longs if that was an asset that I could trade. Yes.
Look at this last bear market for altcoins. Why are these so? 1, 2, 3, 4 didn't come below wave 1, 5, and then you have this ABC 1, and then I guess you could say 2, 3 correction, or if you wanted to bring it all the way down here, that would be the C. Or you could even say it's this kind of. I mean, I don't know which one you would even pick for that. But it was clear that it looked like, and this is why I was trying to sort of like this is when I was first saying I was like maybe I should sell some of my altcoins, and like not trying to call it top, but like
What's
saying
that
that like
MA? What's the white one?
that's the 100 weekly SMA.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was a nice clean
And
retest and a fail.
and this is the daily chart. So I was expecting to eventually come back down in this area in September, like September 11th was when I thought the bottom was going to be. And I think it was a little bit earlier than that because we never went below the August lows. But if you actually look at the performance of the altcoin market cap versus BTC market cap, we sort of just bottomed out here
Right.
in November. Like so this from November 4th to November 15th, double bottom and then a higher low on the 21st. So now we're challenging the 200 daily SMA. So my thoughts on this are that if it's challenging this level and trying to take back this level, naturally what would happen, I think after this, is that we get the 50, so it's hard to see, but the orange one is the 50 daily SMA. This is the 200 daily SMA, the purple. So if we get those to golden cross and we just get above this level, maybe we get rejected one more time and then fall into the golden cross. Once we get above the 100 weekly SMA, we should be able to rock it up. And I think if we blast through this level right here, it's pretty much that's alt season because
I say by January 1st, I think it'll probably be above that yellow box if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean maybe it does. Like if Bitcoin starts to pull back, maybe we do a shoot up, hit this, come back to the 100 week SMA. That would bring us into Christmas. That pull back into Christmas, and then we blast through this and take it in like January or February.
There's a nigger over here.
So I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty big percentage jump because that's a 45% jump. So we would have to be well above the March highs on altcoins. The others market cap, I think, would have to take out March highs, which is right there. It's pretty close. Like if you look at others, hold on, I'll bring up just the others chart. And like this is excluding the top 10, remember? So it's like shitcoins versus Bitcoin. But the others chart is you're at this 618, which is where we kind of got where we kind of bumped our heads before. Like if you take it from the whole peak to trough, like
that high should get taken out now. Yeah.
This 618 is where we got stopped out. We had to come back and recheck the 236, which was the top of the bear market consolidation. And then, sort of broke this wedge, came back, retested it, held these higher lows on this trend line, broke out. Now we're above the VWAP from that all-time high. So when we broke above the VWAP, the anchor VWAP, it came down, tested it, and then we put in a higher high. So this high, like
I think it's going to do exactly what you drew out, bro. Not to interrupt you, but I think that's what you're saying, right? Like it's going to take that high out and then back.
Yeah, like we would have to basically be above here. Like we'd have to take out this high and then that in order to do this right here.
Right.
Like if we were going to go just shoot up above and then put in a higher high, recheck this level, and then rock it, because this is looking dangerously close to that parabolic phase for small caps, right? But I think to really confirm that, it has to be above the 100-week SMA. And like this level here, I mean, just a lot of traffic here. You had this head and shoulders type thing from last cycle.
What are you on, the daily? Can you zoom out a little bit?
Yeah, I can go on the weekly.
Oh yeah, that thing's bottomed out, dude.
You can we just need to take the first step would be taking back this level, but I think once we get clear above the 100-week SMA, because I think there is a chance we do still go up, get rejected by it, and then we take back this, stair step up, take back this, and then parabolic, and we
I,
should be going up somewhere around
I think
here,
it might
like
be quicker than that, bro.
0.72.
I think it might do some stupid shit and just get up out of there real quick. I mean, that's what it typically does. I don't think it's gonna take its
Well,
time.
I mean, typically the post halving year is when the alt season starts. And
Right.
so if Bitcoin dominance, hold on.
Yeah, we only got what? What's today? The 23rd today, right? So what do we got? 5 weeks until the new year? Yeah, dude, the clock
Yeah.
is ticking.
I mean, so I think we can pull back. We can pull back into the new year because if Bitcoin dominance decides to hold this level and fucking makes a shot up for one more higher high and then comes down into the new year, like this is kind of the green fractal is kind of what I'm expecting for Bitcoin dominance. This is the parabolic alt season. I don't know if it
Yep.
will go quite this low again because of BlackRock, and it made a higher low last cycle, so maybe it's really something more like this, but that's still kind of
Oh,
you're
BlackRock loves them some altcoins too. Don't you get it fucked up. They're gonna be right up in here too.
yeah, but their ETF means they like any customers that want to buy Bitcoin, they have to buy it. Like they
They
have a
don't they
choice
don't give a
whether or
fuck
not
about their customers, man. I don't think. I don't think they really give a fuck. People get wrecked all the time in the stock market. They don't give a fuck about that.
yeah, but they have a choice as to whether or not they're going to buy altcoins. They don't have a choice when it comes to Bitcoin. So maybe here that would bring you to February 26th,
I
I guess, and that's where the bull market ends, and
I'd
BTC goes
actually
in another accumulation.
I'd actually like to
Amen.
disagree and say I had no choice. I had to buy altcoins. I had no choice. Just kidding.
That's good. That's good shit though, Kwai. That was some good shit.
Yeah, it's good shit, dude.
Thank you. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for to confirm that because if we do get rejected by this, I don't necessarily expect that we're going to make a lower low unless it's just to touch this trend line. But I think maybe a rejection and a higher low here, you could probably try to front run it before this gets above the 100-week SMA. Because once we get above the 100-week SMA and we come back and test it as support, if it even does that, maybe it goes up above it, comes back to test it, and then rockets, or maybe it just does something more like this, where it blasts right through it, takes this level, and then we go. Because once we clear this 618, we're going to end up somewhere up here, at least 0.72 or 1.07, which would put the altcoins on parity, or the mid to low to micro caps on parity with Bitcoin's market cap, which would mean like say the total crypto market cap's like 6 trillion, BTC's 3 trillion, and the altcoins are 3 trillion, and you get that flow out of Bitcoin into the altcoins, which is when this would be happening, and Bitcoin's topping out like as this is happening. And then when Bitcoin starts to go down, you still get these little extra legs up, and then everything collapses because then Bitcoin dominance will probably be down in the accumulation zone again, and like this, like what it did here, because this was kind of awkward,
Right.
but it will probably do this again just because it didn't do the same thing here because remember, so this cycle it bounced, made a higher low, bounced up, and then took off, and Bitcoin dominance rallied. Then you got this second Bitcoin dominance pulled back quite a bit, and you got this big second rally that put in just a slightly higher high before you got the big dump in dominance in your altcoin season in 2021. So I'm wondering if it does this sort of little pullback thing, and then it puts in one more higher high, and then it really collapses like I have this fractal drawn, and you get the end of the parabolic altcoin phase in early 2026, January or February of 26. But that's the
Yeah, it makes
signal I'm
sense.
looking for. This already looks good, except for the fact that if we did have a correction, it might come back to this green box, and then we rip to the new cycle highs. and I'd expect this to end up somewhere up here. If not, I don't know. If not like 750 billion, realistically, I'm expecting like this, at least one and a half to 2 trillion on others market cap, which would be right in line with
Question.
this. If you got up to 1 and you were on parity with the market cap of Bitcoin versus altcoins, and they were 1-to-1, then I'd probably say that's a top signal anyway, right there. But that would be in line with, basically $2 trillion market cap, or 3 trillion if we hit a $6 trillion market cap and BTC takes 3 of it, then we get 3 here. That would put it on parity too. But look at how fucking, when you actually zoom out, look at how massive that looks.
Do y'all saying that y'all think Dogecoin is about to drop now?
I was completely joking, bro. I was completely bullshitting. I think Dogecoin looks extremely strong.
Yeah,
I was just fucking with. I was just fucking with.
Hit that. Yeah, there's too much. I feel like there's too much resistance at like 39, but it's about to move back up right now.
What it is it's one red candle after a huge green candle. So then everybody's like, "That's it. It's over." I saw this 6 times last month. But like I was saying before, that it's going to be hard for people who are conditioned by the accumulation phase of the market when shit's going sideways, where you make a move up and then you take 70% of it back. You make a move up, take 70% of it back.
and
When the dynamics of the market change and you go into a bull phase, you don't see that happen. You don't see, a move up and then it gets taken 70% back. And people are going to get thrown off by that because it's really hard to make that adjustment.
And in Doge, once you've cleared the weekly Gaussian, those runs that are 30% pullbacks, they only last for a day and a half, 3 days. They're like a blip. Like it's just It gets consumed. Here we are.
I'm confused about what I just listened to for the last 25 minutes. Then
I was just bullshitting with whoever I was talking to because they were really.
Yeah, 3-4 people was confirming like what the fuck you was saying. Like I see this on my chart. I see this on my chart. I see it like I'm confused now.
Don't listen to the noise, brother. Don't listen to the noise.
No,
This is
I'm
where
not.
this is where the technicals come in though, and you're starting now. I know you're trying to read the chart and learn. It's going to take some time, but
no, I didn't see it going down. That's why I was sitting here and
yeah, for sure.
Like,
I don't either.
I was saying, so if you want to look at my chart, Shammy.
Nah, I'm tired of looking at charts. I just listened to it for 25 minutes and then come to find out that it's a fucking joke. This is crazy.
He said, "Nah, I'm tired of looking at charts." Oh, that was actually funny.
It's crazy. No, straight up. It's just like somebody came in and said something. 3-4 motherfuckers confirmed this shit on their chart. Like it's crazy, bro. That shit is crazy, man.
All right, well, I mean, I think it's going down. I think it has a chance.
I think it's
going
to hit
make
60
some
cents
support
before
here.
it pulls back.
Y'all like the last candle was about to make that shit drop. That shit ain't do nothing.
Right.
All right. Well,
that's what I was making fun of. The thing you got to know about me, bro, is that sometimes I just tag along with shit just because I don't know what it is. I have like a cynical thing about me where I enjoy like kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but
you're an instigator.
Yeah, well, what I'll do is I'll just pile in the crowd and just fit in. Like I don't know what it is. Anyway, those look extremely strong.
This chart here, so I have this drawn back from these fibs drawn back from the all-time high of Doge. It just came up to the 618, like a macro 618. And I said the other night, I think Doge is going to pull back from the 47, 48 cents area. And it did. It tried to hold a bounce here from this breakout trend line, but you're working on the daily. We're now working on an evening star pattern, which is a bearish reversal pattern.
When people start getting real sensational about shit, though, I usually tag along and kind of put an exclamation point next to their sensationalism, just because it's like a psychological thing. It's funny, man. Don't listen to me though.
When it bounced from here, went up to 618. This is when I was saying I'm gonna sell a little bit more of my Doge, and I mean it's down a few percent since there, 8%. So if this is an evening star pattern, you still got like most of the day left. But if this is an evening star pattern, that's a reversal pattern, and we would have to keep keep tabs on
what
whether
time
or
frame
not
though?
the daily.
So
We'd have to
Evening
keep tabs
time?
on if it holds this as support and tries to give it another try, or if it falls through this because of this bearish
That shit doesn't
candlestick
look.
pattern.
That
real
shit does not look bearish at all, bro. I don't know
Man,
what you're
we're
looking at.
moving.
You don't
We're
like
about to go
these
up right
real
now. We
tall
shooting a
wicks?
tail. We shooting
real
a
quick,
tail
just to
right now.
piggyback
And then
off of what I heard.
this is also just one more thing. This is also bearish divergence on the daily chart. Lower high in the RSI, higher high in price. That's bearish divergence.
Yeah, that's a bearish divergence. That is for sure.
Yeah,
with an evening star
What's up,
pattern.
eh?
I think Doge is going to pull back. That's my opinion. I might be wrong, but that's my opinion. I'm
You
waiting
might
for
be
a pullback
right
on
too,
Doge.
Quay. You never know. You might be
Yeah.
right too.
Yeah, but what's a pullback though? Because like I said, y'all were throwing some crazy numbers out
wait.
there.
I wanted to say something.
Yeah. Go
So,
ahead, please.
So typically, like to piggyback off what Crazy said, because he said something right. That's true. So this is some shit that TD and Luke used to say. So when you're in bullish structure on the lower time frames, you're gonna notice that bearish patterns fail. The rate of failure increases. The bearish I said, right, and the bullish increase. Bearish patterns fail more often. Bullish ones don't. Also, your retracements, instead of going down to the 0.618, instead you do the 0.382, right? So that's the 0.5 is still obviously the most common, but you're more likely to hit a 0.382 and then continue the move up after that, instead of making a full retracement or an extended retracement down.
Well,
And that's
basically,
typical of when we have bullish structure, and you usually see it on all the time frames all the way up to the daily, and then after the daily, then typically you don't see that kind of, you see normal retracements. So like on the weekly, if you have a move up on the weekly, you won't see a 0.382 retracement and then a continuation up. You'll still see a 0.5 or a 0.618, and then so that continues on to the monthly, right? Because those time frames are so massive that you'll still see those big percentage movements. So
if I understand you correctly, what you're saying is, in a bull market, retracements get bought up quickly, whereas in a bear market, pumps get sold off quickly.
not only do they get bought off quickly, but they also don't travel as far.
That
terms of-
logic is just
So
so
like for
sound.
people, yeah. So
It sounds awfully familiar.
Yep. It's so if like what Crazy's saying is not crazy, it's like that's what you should expect right now. You should expect smaller retracements than normal. You should accept continuations. You should also expect bearish patterns to fail constantly. So play the trend, unless you're doing something like I am, where you're just looking at momentum and making small trades like I do. That's just what I'm better at, so that's what I do. But yeah, yep.
So
100% right.
I agree, B. Doge specifically, though, has a tendency to take back moves in a big fucking way because people just jump right the fuck out of it as quick as they jump as quick as they jump in. So, and I mean, the thing is up nearly fucking 800% since its floor. Even actually, it might even be, 862% since its floor back in June of 2022.
I guess the disconnect is this. The disconnect is this. If you've bought Doge at below 10 cents, buying and selling at these levels on retracements is nonsense. However, if you're scalping, you can look back at the last 3 cycles. Every damn parabolic move you made, you flagged or you 0.5'd all the way up. That's just how it works. If
Yeah,
you're
but look at
holding,
this. Look at
If
I
you're
think this is a
holding-
good level to take some profit at least. Like
Look-
this right now on the chart, looking at it, I'd be like, okay, this is
look
definitely
at
take out. This is a shelf at least, I think. So.
this high right here, right? You went
this
from
is a
5 cents
scalper
up to
shelf.
42 cents, right? And then you still came down 64% back down to 16 cents. And then you went up from 16 cents up to that 73 high. So I'm still expecting something more like this. Like, and Doge is totally capable of doing that, especially if it has no hype behind it. Elon doesn't tweet about it or whatever. 64% from here. Let's just measure that out real quick. Not saying that it's gonna do this.
In
But
my opinion, though, Doge still looks bullish. But I'm gonna go.
64% would bring you to 17 cents. That's the anchored view. All right, see you later, B. Thanks for stopping in. 64 cents
When
brings you back
Doge,
to the anchored VWAP. That's
remember when
17
Doge
cents.
pumped? Remember when Doge pumped to 10, 11 cents and it came back down to around 4 and 5 for about a month? It's just all I'm saying is this: we're dealing in different price ranges. They're different percentages, but Doge is following the same pattern and structure. So your scalpers, moves like this, big opportunity. Your holders, it's a big show. You're just having a good time watching this launch. That's why we have everybody in this group. That is what makes it hard and awesome at the same time. We've got everybody listening, everyone on their own time frames, everyone doing it. And it's just, if you can take all this information in and apply it to the context you're within, you're gonna be good because you got everybody looking at every angle here. I literally, for every time frame, I've heard the best advice ever. There's nothing wrong with what everyone is looking at here. This thing is looking good. We are looking great.
Great in terms of its breaking levels, but I think it's gonna fucking break down and matures.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying. Your people who are looking for that move will be very happy when they get it. The people that didn't want it, they'll just be waiting longer for Doge to recover when it comes back through the levels. It's like this thing messes with people. That's what this thing does. That's what this price structure is meant to do.
Qui-Gon, you should call 25 cents. Make it a call right now, and you could be a hero one day. Just
Say it
like
out
me.
loud. Say
Just
it
be
out
like-
loud.
just like me.
Tag me.
We could have matching tattoos.
The great part about Doge too is like with these calls, like we don't know. We really don't know. We're speculating, but we can see the structures to the left.
Okay, but
We're watching
here's the problem. Like, yeah, Doge had a bullish fucking pattern right here, right? It held about 10 cents. I even said, "Hey guys, you should buy Doge" when it was right here.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
And everyone fucking laughed at me. And said, "Yeah, right. No way."
Don't you
I
want to
was
be
like,
a hero?
right here. I was like, guys,
I bought
think
more.
you should buy some Doge. And I mean, look what happened almost immediately after. But but yeah, I mean, honestly, let's take a fib from here. Just the August low. 618 brings you down to 23. That puts you right on top of the previous March high. So, and that would be, I mean, not as drastic as the last time, but 52% down still. I mean, I'm sure if I put on, where the fuck is it? I'll probably have to find it in my list, my object tree, because it always gets lost. Right here. Vector candles. Look at these. These huge vector candles are probably going to want to get filled in. These two huge vector candles on the daily. So that would bring you then again down to like 21 cents. And your anchored VWAP is at 18. So I don't know. Doge just has a nasty way of fucking everyone jumps ship and jumps out of it, and then people are left holding bags. It's like classic Doge type fucking move. I want to know if there's one on the week. Look at the weekly. Look at all these vector zones on the weekly that could be reclaimed.
Well, can I throw what I think is gonna happen out?
I want to buy my Doge back at 16 cents. Yeah, go ahead.
I think on this little run we're doing right now, the lowest we're gonna go, if we go there, would be around 38, 39. After that, we are coming up. We'll be making the cat's body. And when we make that tail, that's when we're gonna make that jump. I don't think we're going down before we make this jump up.
This could be 3 white soldiers on the weekly, but even that still has a pullback. I would expect like 27 cents. Maybe
There's just
destruction.
nothing weak about that at all, dude. There's just no. I mean, looking at Doge right
I
now and
mean,
saying
not
weakness,
yet.
that's wild.
Not
And
yet. I mean,
I have no
you know,
attachment to Doge. I own zero. I'm just from a straight technical basis.
as it sits, bro, it's like, yeah, there's okay, we've had what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks, 6 green weeks in a row. Are we
Right, and
gonna
go
have a
back and
7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th? Like, is that realistic, or
well,
is it
the
like,
thing is,
is it
is that
overbought?
you're
Is
emotionally tiering your catering your TA towards what outcome you desire, which is to buy it at 16 cents. It just ain't there, bro.
no, dude. Look at the last time the RSI was this high on the daily, it double topped, or you actually that might have actually been a bearish divergence, or yeah, it's very very faint, slight. But look, you had this big correction that happened afterwards that lasted months.
Can I share some Doge TA?
Like from here down to here, that was a 64% drop right there. Look at how high the RSI is. It hit 86.
Hey, buddy, I think your dad just told you it's time for him to take over.
The stochastic RSI is over 100, crossing back down over. Look at what happened last time it did that. Just saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got you.
Go ahead.
There's that bearish divergence in the daily is definitely valid too, but it could be invalidated too.
Well, that bearish divergence we saw earlier, yeah, on the daily, yeah, that's a thing as well. So
It's not enough yet, though, in my opinion. But go ahead, Static.
Just a zoomed out chart here. This is how I chart Doge on the weekly. So the way I look at this is 2 parallel channels connecting from 2014 top, 2018 top, and not connecting the Elon Musk Saturday Night Live thing, but connecting the left shoulder and I guess what you could call a right shoulder of this kind of like funky looking Head and Shoulders, whatever it is. It was clear resistance here in January of 21, and then it respected it briefly and fell through. But if you follow this blue line up, that's your top of this channel. There is an argument to be made that maybe the dissemination of the word Doge and Elon Musk and Saturday Night Live and your grandmother's talking about Doge could be an argument that we have a new channel developing up here that could be its eventual price target at like $4.90. This area could go as high as $5. Another way to look at it is that the coin was never meant to be up here, that this was a fluke. So the coin's true channel is this blue line right here, which does not put us, it puts us with room to run. We could go, right now, we could go up to 66 cents. If we do find some sort of retracement down here and we bull flag and consolidate later in the cycle, we could get as high as, coincidentally, about $1.
Static.
If you go to September of
We will reject off that 66.
if you go to October 2025 of next year, which is a number a lot of people have thrown out for the Bitcoin bull run to end, you'd be looking at a Doge of approximately $1.
but Doge, last time Doge ran, it was way before everything else. It was May 2021. The rest of the shit didn't run until later that year.
Okay, well, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes.
Well, it's early. It's like, okay, if we run early, like say we run on Dogecoin into May and it ends up rhyming, like March, April, or May, it continues to trend up from there. Doge topped out before everything else last time. So I mean, other things will run. Doge came did nothing but go down while everything else ran for the whole rest of that year after May.
Right,
So,
because Doge had a catalyst other than what was in the normal of the chart. It had Elon Musk Saturday Night Live. That's a big deal.
That's another thing that I was trying to point out is that it doesn't have the hype was Doge's Elon's working with Trump. Trump's pro crypto. Trump's getting elected. Department of Government Efficiency. That's the bullish catalyst. But the news already came out, and are people still buying it? Like,
all right,
because the news already came out.
Well, here let me.
Or do we have to wait for the next thing?
if you look at the chart, let me show you something real important. You see this big wick up here in May of 2021? That was the height of, Elon Musk, right? I think it was May 8th that the guy was on. So that's where it wicked up. But more importantly, where did the candle close? We had 3 candles that never got higher on closes than 33 cents. So if this monthly candle closes above the candle closes from April and May of 2021, and it can close above 33.81. If it closes above, that will have consequences. That's a
Guess
big
what?
fucking deal.
And if you run on Doge, if you run to 74 cents and come back down to 30 cents, Kwai and I will sit here and tell you, you have just collapsed 50 to 60%. You're doing exactly what Doge wants you to do, and you have not violated any structural things. We are all on the same page here. I am hearing people say 7 different things, and you're all going to agree by the time this run is done.
38 cents. 38 cents.
There you go, buddy. And that's what I'm saying.
think-
We don't know where we've run yet. When we know where we've run, then we know where we can fib retrace. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, Static. I'm agreeing with you. I hear you.
I don't disagree with any of that. I mean,
I hear you.
over the next few weeks, could Doge go all the way back down to 20, 22 cents, 25 cents, 19 fucking cents, and still be a valid chart? 100%. 100%.
So it makes it tough.
It
Yeah.
might be a little greedy of me to be looking for 16 or 17 cents or like anywhere below that. But I mean, 20 to 23 cents, I think, is a little more realistic. Like
It's greedy, low key, but it could
Yeah,
happen.
I don't
Here's
think
the thing. It might be greedy. It might be greedy, but from my experience, the past 2 cycles with Doge, it is a voice we do need to hear with it. Just it really is a reality because I've seen FOMOers get fucked. It's bad.
Well, I mean, on the last cycle, it pulled back twice. Once 53%, and the other time 53%.
That's exactly what I was just looking at. Right, what you just said. Like right now.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Right here. I mean, it can do it.
I knew it pulled back. I didn't know it was that steep, but still, the market cap is a lot larger, and all the things around it are a little bit bigger too. So I wouldn't be expecting 50%.
Crazy. There was one time where
85%.
Doge pulled back 65%, and all it was doing, people thought it was pulling back 65%, but if you look back on the bigger fib, it was doing a 0.5, and then it rocketed. It just murders. It murders everything. Murders leverage, murders sentiment, murders hopes. My dreams are shattered, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, these things, it's funny because there's a point where they pull back significantly and make higher lows, but then it's going to be very hard to try to time it, man.
Yeah. And then
Dude,
that's it.
This right here, this pattern, I don't know even who's still on my chart, but this pattern right here. Hold on, let me change the color of this. This pattern
Some of
right
these
here.
don't hit those pullbacks, though.
Everyone thought that this was the head and shoulders, but in reality, what it was the middle finger. that's totally a middle finger pattern right here. That's the thumb. Here's the middle finger. Here's the rest of the hand. It's a fuck you.
Let me just say this.
Yeah, I've learned more. I've learned more from Crazy in you and Kwai going back and forth in the past year and a half than I have doing my own research. So keep going, guys. I like this. Don't stop now.
So,
I will say this though, really quickly, Kwai. So when these things are moving up, right? It's easy to say they pull back, X percent. We see that every time, right? Blah blah blah, right? What's harder is timing it and also getting out of it. So I just don't want anybody to get the incorrect assumption that they're going to be able to nail these moves because that's how you get hurt, man.
True.
I mean, they look easy on the chart in the past, but in the moment,
it hurts,
easy,
bro.
I promise you.
Dude, this right here, if I had known with a certainty, like right, so
we can't know, bro. We can't.
Okay, but what I'm saying is just pretend like this. Okay. We'll go here. We'll do this. What? Hold on. Hide.
I love these
Drives.
thought exercises.
Hide indicators. Wait, fuck. Hide all. Okay, so we're gonna do this right here, okay? Let's just watch what happened with Doge last cycle, shall we? All right, so sideways a lot, up, up, up. So this right here, does this look familiar? Because to me, it kind of looks just like what Doge did. After this happened, 48% drop. Okay, in one, like, dude, even in a single day, it did that. And then now let's continue a little bit more. What's this one off of the second top? 63% drop. So I mean, I'm thinking we're right around this area right here. After Doge broke out, you get this big parabolic move up, and you have some savage fucking corrections. And I mean, I'm not
Can I jump
saying
in? Can I,
that we're
after you're
gonna.
done, Kawhi,
I
I'm
think
gonna
we
say,
eventually do this. I think we eventually do that part of the cycle. After a big correction and reset, we eventually do this part of the cycle where we fucking run up one more time, put in a higher high, and then that's the end of the run. But does this not look like what we just saw on Doge happen? Afterwards, you had like a 50 and a 63% correction, like back to
yeah, but that
back,
was in expansion,
like
bro. This
within
is
a
the same
month.
conversation we had about Bitcoin, and y'all were looking for that mid-cycle correction on Bitcoin that never came because it wasn't. You were forcing it at a wrong moment in the cycle. That
Yeah,
correction came after Dogecoin was how far into expansion?
I mean, yeah, it was in price discovery,
That would be
sure,
the
but
equivalent right now of Dogecoin going to $3 and then correcting to $1 and then going to make a new high.
dude,
That
but
would
the
be
thing
equivalent.
is, Bitcoin is not like Doge. You can't compare Doge to Bitcoin because the supply is completely different.
No. I'm not comparing it to Bitcoin. I'm comparing it to what you're comparing it to, which is itself right now in the previous cycle.
Okay, but like in order to go into price discovery, we'd have to get above 73. So it's
You're
like you're
right.
not
So
looking for a big correction until after we get above
no,
73, and how far
no.
above? Like,
Listen,
do we have to be
I'm
at the
saying if
$1.50 before you're looking for a 50%
listen,
pullback?
I'm saying to stay consistent with what you're saying right there. That it corrected that amount that you're looking for right now at a different moment in its cycle. And it was far forward and it was already in expansion. And these are critical points that you are avoiding.
I think that I mean, but you
It's
have to be
and the
realistic with
relevance.
the
Hold on, let me
market cap
finish. The
and the
relevance of it.
supply.
The relevance of it is that I heard a lot of the same things about Bitcoin when we were about at 65, 64K. Was we have to correct down to here, and the argument was we've never corrected that steep at expansion before, and we didn't, and we went on to $100,000. So be careful.
Yeah, we didn't correct at the 60, 64. We put in a new high and then went back to 49. So that's what's dangerous about this with Doge. It's like, okay, where we're thinking it might correct, it may actually go to $1 and then correct 50% this time.
Yep,
And
that
that
would
could be
make
a
sense.
problem. And
That
that
I
could be
think
a problem. And that would hurt. Like, it would hurt so
Oh,
bad
people would think it was the end.
that,
100%.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. And guys like me, though,
But
I
I want
am a
people
little
to.
psycho. So my thing is, I probably took profit a little early as we're going up in here, but I'm not panicking though because I know the cycle before was fuckery, so I'm willing to accept that. You know, that's all I'm saying. Like that's my base. You guys are right. Everything everyone has been saying is pretty damn
Well, it's all
correct. It's
speculation, though. To be fair,
it's
all of it.
speculation, and we're waiting for the price action to confirm
Hey, I
these
have a question.
theories. Yeah, what
Where
up,
in the
bro?
book? Where in the book of trading does it say that we're in a super cycle? I'm just wondering.
It
Nowhere.
doesn't say
Thank
shit
you.
about that.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
No, but a
Fucking
super.
thank you.
No. This is not. These are not rules of a super cycle, though. These are
I
rules
just
of
came
just
in. I'm
every
just
cycle.
asking.
These are rules of every
Turbo,
cycle.
there's no such thing as a super cycle. Same thing. There's no such thing as pre-tribulation, amillennialist. There's no such thing as all that stuff. It's all speculation. It's all hypothetical.
Right.
Yeah,
Just
the
like it
super
was
cycle.
when we were at 69K, right? I'm just
Yes.
asking.
Yes.
Right.
The
Yes.
super cycle theory is a little far fetched in my opinion. What I think, like I said last night, The base case should be that we're going to stay consistent with historical data, which is we have a cycle that goes into expansion and then corrects. Not that we stay in expansion for 7 years or whatever
I,
these super cycle
I love you,
theorists think is
crazy.
going to happen.
I love you.
Well,
love
that
you.
is, hey, it's not even my opinion though. It's just
No,
what I have to
it
do.
is what it is, bro.
Yeah, that's what I have to do, because if you start veering off into super cycle theory and all these other things, you're looking for something different. Now, you have to give credit to the fact that there are some fundamentals. We all know how we feel about our fundamentals, though, that this time could be different, right? We have an administration that could do this and da 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 da. What it's still not my base case. The base case is we're going to do this something similar to what we did the last 3 times.
I feel like a trap that a lot of people fall into in this space is trying to run before they've learned how to walk consistently. And for an example of that is people are trying to crack the code of the market on the charts. What's every possible technical telling us it's likely of every possible scenario it can do, when they haven't worked on their psychology, holding positions, being comfortable in the red, buying low, selling high. Like, let's work on these things before we start trying to crack the code of what the market's going to do. I think would
Fair enough.
be very beneficial.
It's easy
Yeah.
to say buy low, sell high, but you have to know what is low and what is high.
Quiet, let me show you.
Well, you can
those
pick
are
anything
low.
when it's
That's why.
retraced 90+%.
Those are great points, though, Crispy. I think that the running before you walk shit is what all of us did. I know I did. Like, I came in and I tried to run before I could walk, and then your legs get
But
taken
hold on
out,
one
and then
second.
you
Hold
learn
on
to
one
crawl
second. Let's be
first.
fair. How many years have you guys been in this market? I mean, it sounds like you've been here for 100 years and you've seen
2018
it
for me.
all. 2018.
The
Okay, you, Crispy?
legacy since 2009, crypto since 2018.
Mhm.
I think
Here's the
that's a
funny thing
similar
about
story
crypto,
with a
though.
lot of people.
It's like every year is 10
Similar
years.
story.
Crypto
Yeah, about
since
that.
around the end of 2020. But I'm just gonna speak in
No.
facts. Yes, I'm just gonna speak in facts. I'm not gonna speak boastfully. I haven't put any energy into this technical stuff, and I'm
True.
up probably 500 times more than the majority, right? There's something to be said about that. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that's not that. That is actually a really good point. It is a good point. That is a testimony, though, to how diversified your angle of how you're going to make money is. That's a good example. There's people in here that are going to make money different ways. Crispy,
I feel like every time I come back into the chat, you guys are talking about this.
yeah, no problem, maybe.
No,
but-
you just missed the whole thing that Clyde did. It was really good, man. He gave 30 minutes of some technicals looking at Bitcoin others pair and talking about alts taking off below the 100 SMA. It was good shit. You just came in at a time. I don't know. Wait, what was brought up? Who even cares anyway? These are relevant conversations. Right? I mean,
okay, real quick, we got somebody asking what a super cycle is, guys.
Shammy wanted to know about Doge, so I started doing TA on Doge, and a bunch of people started disagreeing with me.
Oh.
Guys,
Yeah,
can we
static
do real quick
it was good.
again the hypothetical? What is a super cycle? There's a question in general. Can somebody answer that? What are you calling a super cycle?
It means a cycle
can
that
answer
lasts
that.
longer than the cycles in the past, where we have a bull phase that lasts long.
Go ahead, Static.
I mean, it sounds good.
I mean, a theoretical super cycle in Bitcoin would revolve around the idea that, the first run we had in 2000, August 2010.
Yes, not a 2021 injection cycle. A super cycle is when you have adoption and sentiment that carries price, not injection of liquidity that carries price to incentivize, purchasing. So we won't get another super cycle until your bear market holds on motivation, not of BlackRock buying, but of adoption. That's your super cycle. Your super cycle starts when your bear market holds on a fundamental adoption, not on a hype, and then you go. And that's what we'll get after this retrace. After we have our run into our topping, you will get a retrace into a fundamental holding bear market instead of speculative, because we have developed coins, and then you will get your super cycle. It's not what we're dealing with now. And the super cycle is only going to deal with the fibs that's been given to us.
I think that's
We're
got to
just
be
dealing with.
I think it's got to be a new record for me. I usually get interrupted after the second sentence. That was 3 words into the first
I'm
sentence.
sorry, Fatty.
I feel like I'm on Piers Morgan's show.
With Alex
Damn.
Jones. 1776
Alex
will
Jones.
commence if you turn the frogs gay.
So a super cycle in a new evolving space like the .com boom that we saw is an S curve, right? So the argument would be on the S curve, we are in the not early adoption phase. We're hitting the adoption phase. So the first cycle in 2010, 2011 was basically for your computer scientists, people who knew how to code, right? Not for the normal person. Cycle that we saw in 2013, maybe like your dorks, your nerds, they don't know how to code, but they live on the internet. I don't know how to explain it. But then in 2018, that would be like your not early adoption phase. That would be like your early innovators, the first people who really started understanding what Bitcoin was, how it works. And then the last one we had would be your main phase where the whole world, like everybody knows the name Bitcoin. There's hardly anybody on the planet that doesn't know that this thing exists. They may not still understand it, but at least it's got an omnipresence now. And now you have institutional adoption. Again, there is this huge argument to be made that this is going to be the Google boom, the .com boom, where sovereign wealth, funds are buying up, ETFs. You could have a cycle here that breaks the trend of diminishing returns. Every cycle we have less and less and less returns. It is possible that this cycle, whether it lasts for the next 10, 12 months or it lasts for the next 7 years, like some people speculate, could go well above its current trend. That's it. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. That's what a super cycle would be, and it's certainly possible.
That's good. That's good shit. I didn't know about the S curve thing. I didn't even know that we could go into some sort of thing based off of previous.
Oh, here, I'll show you. I'll show you what an S curve is.
No, it's visual too. You can see it.
Here's an S curve on my screen. Basically looks like this.
Yep, I've seen this before.
So first inflection point, high risk, early adopters. Second inflection point, exponential growth, first to market advantage. Third inflection point, continuing but slow growth, focus on efficiency and delivery. And the fourth and final one, point, I can't read that. What does it say? Fourth inflection point, commoditization, focus on brand. This is where the institutions are coming in. After that, it repeats.
And we're desperately hoping that the institutions are smarter than us. We were desperately hoping.
What's crazy is that
something.
this is the first time that retail beat fucking institutions, though. Really,
dude, Crispy. I mean, crazy, well, Crispy too. That was a Freudian slip. Yes, you guys have beat the institutions. Get ready.
Right. So here we are
in previous cycles.
Here we are. Here's the chart again, but with simpler words: innovators, early adopters, early majority, late majority, laggards. I would say we're not the innovators, right? The innovators were around in 2008.
Nope. Yeah, we didn't innovate.
Certainly not we're not the early adopters, because there were plenty of people trading crypto in 2018 or 17 or whatever who didn't have Robinhood accounts, didn't have access to Coinbase. We were definitely the early majority. The early majority is the people who downloaded their Robinhood app 4 years ago, have been buying the bear market. The late majority, and just to prove this to you, there's no way you can convince me that BlackRock and the ETFs and all this shit are late majority. They are not going to put themselves in a position to be late majority.
No, no.
They want to be early majority so they can take advantage of this extreme impulse right here. When we get to a point after this,
they were the advertisers.
Right. When we get to this point after this cycle, however long it may last, everybody else is going to be the laggards. It's going to be, you know, once the sovereign wealth countries, sovereign wealth funds are, and you have it in your 401k, and grandma's using Bitcoin to buy eggs, they're the laggards.
You see the middle of the curve, the S curve? That's when the institution started using the money to advertise and sell their product into the curve. They were selling us their product. They were advertising it and selling us their product. And here we are. That's how brutal this is. And hopefully we bought the product soon and we're on that level, because the part of the curve we're on now, don't be buying in now with your 100 million. Static, your music is too chill, by the way. I know people can't hear that, but holy crap.
I love it. I want to share
I
some.
love it.
I want to give some macro TA in a minute. I'm letting my mic charge.
There we go.
I'm just
What
looking at this
percentage of it?
XRP.
Well, that's
chart.
that's
I'm
another
about to
thing.
go to the store real quick, but I'll be back in a few minutes.
What percentage of people trade or own or are even involved in Bitcoin? What is it?
Very low.
Probably
10%
less
of
than
the world?
2%. Probably less than 2.
No, it's more than that. Maybe,
Well,
I don't know. It's less than 5, that's for sure.
Well, I just plugged in Bitcoin S curve, and there's this woocharts.com. It says Bitcoin adoption S curve.
That's Willy Woo. That's my boy Willy Woo.
Okay, well, right now he's got Bitcoin adoption at 4.7%.
Yep, sounds about right.
Worldwide, internet adoption right now is only at 0.4%. What is that? What am I looking at here?
40%.
Yeah, 40%. Thank you. 45% worldwide.
Yep.
Bitcoin adoption is so. if there's an S curve, Jesus,
That bitch is about to be mid S.
You get missed, man. It's gonna be brutal.
I'm just looking at this XRP chart on the monthly and just looking at the giant bull pennant that it made for 6 years that it's popping out of.
Yeah, and one more I showed the other night, which I'll show here. This is a great website, Into the Cryptoverse. This is
Ben Cowan.
yeah. So I find this very useful. This is the risk chart.
If you see it.
Little,
Oh,
you know, a little
God.
colorful, hard to understand, but if you get rid of it all, and the bottom two are when you're at your lowest risk, and you can see that correlates with the accumulation cycles.
Oh my God.
You go to the top, two, you can see that we have not even flashed red yet on risk 0.8, 0.9. We have, I believe, briefly when we got that ETF pump before we consolidated sideways, we did flash 0.7 risk. And right now we're at 0.67. We flashed a little bit, but we have flashed 0.67 with plenty of room to run.
Do you guys, Static, real quick, hold the thought. See the yellow that shows up? That's when your Bitcoin wallets with 10 or more Bitcoin begin to take slight profits. Those are like the exact pings. It's not total profits, but they begin to take some. That is crazy.
Correct.
Holy shit.
And you'll notice that we spend a majority of our time. Where is it? 0.4, 0.5. Yeah, I believe that's the one. Spend the majority of the time around 0.4, 0.5. Actually, I remember seeing a column. Historical time and risk. Oh, here it is. Time and risk bands. This is how much time we spend in all the risk bands. So we spend the vast majority of our time at 0.3, 0.4.
Did you get out of that? Hey, price action. Did you get out of that, Static?
Oh, is it dipping?
No, it's going up.
No, I didn't get out of it.
Word. Yeah, it's 52, so not bad. Go ahead.
It's bear flagging, though. It's making me a little concerned. Where was it? Okay, so time and risk. Vast majority on the bell curve here spent at 0.3, 0.4, so remember that number. When we get up into 0.8, 0.9, I mean, 0.9, we're barely there.
It's pathetic.
We spend more time down here, which kind of makes sense because there's more time in accumulation than there is on a bull run. So point is this. How do we translate this bar graph to what we should be doing? Well, when you see that we only spend on average 18 days in the entire history of Bitcoin. In the entire history of Bitcoin, we've only spent approximately 18 days in 0.9 to 1.0.
Jeez.
When we get to 0.9, 1.0, you better start really considering scaling out.
Damn.
0.8, 0.9, we've only spent about 80 days there. Total history of crypto.
Those are the highest denial days too. We're in denial that it's going to do that.
Yeah, so go back and
Terrible.
go back and look at
Oh my
chart
Wait,
again.
God.
what was that called, Static? That last one that you said? Where it showed that?
What was it called? It's the historic risk levels. No,
That's like the
I'm sorry.
CBV.
Time and risk bands.
And
Time
the
and
third
risk
band,
bands. Gotcha.
yeah, and the third band in, not even the third band in is a total warning, but we're still not listening yet. We still are
Yeah.
not paying attention yet. Oh my God.
So now let's keep in mind right here, it says 18 days. Let's go back to the actual chart. If I can
Santa
fucking
Claus
find
is
it.
still slipping down the chimney bringing us gifts in our minds.
So let's hide all these. Let's put back on 0.9. Look at that. That's how many times we've been at this risk. So if you get to this risk level, get the fuck out. What's interesting is you'll notice that that risk level coincides with the fucking peak.
Right.
So when you start getting up into the 0.8s, 0.7 is when you really should be starting to take notice.
Mm-hmm.
And then 0.8, you really got to consider scaling out pretty quickly. I mean, this one here, the last
Was a mid
cycle,
run.
2020,
Look at that. Oh my God.
we were in red one day. That was on February 20th, 2021.
Mm. And then you scale. You don't dump. You scale. You scale. You scale out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking go.
See,
Price
Turbo.
point,
To me,
but here,
Turbo. If you're listening, this to me, if you're on the daily and you're reading this chart, this is where your information to me is invaluable because you're reading the chart pattern and the structure of it. I'm seeing a macro end of it, and it's given the answers away, and we're not there yet. Though is the weird thing with Doge, we're not there yet. We're not at that top yet. We're almost like we're still in the cycle pushing up, but we're gonna man, it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be really loud. BTC's though starting to get loud though, man. BTC's starting to get loud.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
You still have inverted tails on
But
the way up,
but it's
though.
still invert.
And they could
Yeah.
slap you in the face. Real
Yeah, we
hard.
can hear
Yeah.
Yep.
So Static, does he have a risk metric Doge?
no Doge.
Look at
Yeah.
this thing, man.
No Doge. She's got total market cap, altcoin market cap.
Yo, no, look, yo. I'm not even dead. I'm dead serious quiet. You take the Doge chart, take that BTC chart, use the same time scale, line up the price structure on Doge with the peaks. They're gonna be just off because they always are with the day it hits, but it's gonna be the same. It'll be the same generally. It's the same pattern. It's the same. It hits the same heat at the same time.
I
Look
think
at that nonsense.
it's gonna do the same thing that it always does. I mean, fucking Robinhood has or whoever the fuck that wallet is, has 25% of the whole.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that it hit 100K on there.
That's why it does that. Like they fucking
Yeah.
there's wheels out there. They just don't Doge because they know they can bring it down, and then it hits a low. If you buy it back, it bounces immediately, and they still have the majority of the supply.
They just buy they buy and they accumulate and then they sell based off of relative price ranges to people when they already have the coin. I think it's a racket, but whatever, man. That's not getting. Remember we did that last. Let's not get into that too much.
I think the only reason why it hasn't fallen yet is because there's a few other things that are also showing strength at the same time. So like XLM, XRP,
Cardano and a few others are showing strength at the same time. So everyone thinks, oh, it's off season. Doge is going to return.
Right.
Are you talking to us through a cup and string apparatus?
But the thing is, it's like Doge always ends up dumping, and like people say, like, oh, well, we're in the bull market, or like we're in expansion, we're in the bear market. It's like people have this idea of the bull market, like as if it's nothing but
I'm pretty sure
it's
that's
just
a
not
Dixie
true.
cup and a piece of yarn.
Like people think the bull market is nothing but green candles. It's just not true. Like there's red ones there too.
We're about to go into that when I go live. I can't get my fucking mic to charge though right now.
Are you wireless?
Haha, fag.
Yeah, it's it has just a regular micro SD, but it's not charging. I don't know what the problem is here.
Crazy's got a micro SD.
Oh,
It's not
man.
charging. I'll figure it out though.
Yeah, it's a shower, not a grower. It's a microcap. Oh, major.
Hey, yo.
Easy, Colby.
I said nothing.
One day I'm going to write a book about this.
About the
Oh,
cat.
God, please. Can you give us all fictional names, please? Fictitious.
It won't be
Please,
about the crypto. It'll be about
Okay.
human psychology.
Yeah, that's what we're worried about, Turbo.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, there's going to be a book about what a simp I am. Okay. Fuck.
Well, hold on. That's actually not
cannot
true.
escape your
actually.
human nature.
I wouldn't call it calling yourself a simp. I mean, you have multiple suitors daily.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true. Oh, who's the duck out there? Leonard.
Also, the silent killer in the background is Solana. I'm pretty sure Solana's in fucking price discovery already. The only altcoin that really is.
No, it didn't go into
We don't
expense.
we don't talk about that on here though because we're all secretly buying it and not telling anybody.
Also,
hell no.
it's the rage about XLM right now.
Hell no.
And it's understandable, but Tron, TRX is making new
TRX is
options.
nice. Yeah.
Like I think Tron might actually be a price discovery right now.
Actually, I'm glad, Turbo, that you don't trade Solana because I want you around for more decades. We don't need you trading that coin.
Why? What do you mean?
Do you trade it? Do you trade Solana?
I'm not buying it at this
Okay.
price. I'm certainly not scalping it at this price. Although it wouldn't really matter, but I'd rather not trade something that's got a value of $250
Dear
when
God.
there's 1,000 things with
Yeah.
numerous zeros in front of it that give me way more return. But then
Yeah, I
again,
know.
we're not going to talk about my habits because
I've been
they're
saying
no
this
good.
since I think like before March. Like Solana, I think Solana was at like I don't know $50-$60. And I was like, this thing will do $400 by the end of the cycle easily. Now I think 400-500 easily, maybe even higher. Like with how much
Yeah.
traction it has.
I just think that I've always gone
got-
ahead with running before learning how to walk, and it's brought me very far in life.
Oh,
So-
stop it.
If you guys
Well, I'm
want
just
to
saying, for me, it's a good example that you don't always need to learn how to walk before. Sometimes you just take risks and they pay
Sometimes
off.
you just gotta throw the game on expert mode from the first time you play it.
if you guys want to enhance your Be Crypto Live experience, go on to Static Stream.
Same
Watch
argument
his
with my wife.
stream. You'll get the music from his stream onto your computer or cell phone, wherever you're listening from, and then you can come back
How do you do that?
into this. So what you do is go to his stream and watch his
No,
chart.
how do you get the music on your stream?
If you go to his stream and watch it like you want to watch what he's showing you live, it'll automatically feed the sound into your feed, and then you can come back into the general chat and you can talk with this beautiful music in the background.
No, how? Oh no, I already realized you could do that, which is weird.
Oh,
But
okay.
how do you play music while you're streaming?
He's probably
Okay,
using
so
He's just
I'm
OBS.
gonna
listening to
send
music
you.
on his
Probably running
computer.
his OBS or
No,
something.
hold on. I'll send you my address. You send me 20,000
I'm done.
XLM, and then I send you the radio
Are you
station.
fucking kidding me, buddy? I shit out 20,000 XLM for breakfast.
Nah,
No,
he's,
I'm kidding.
he's probably using like OBS
I
and
mean, you
then running it
probably
through
did right
YouTube.
now with that dip,
All you do is
Uh,
you put up a YouTube video,
but you'll make it back.
a separate tab, put up a YouTube video, play music, and stick on your stream.
Yeah,
Dude, you
whatever
gotta
you use
talk.
to
You
listen
gotta
to
talk
music,
into your
whether it's
phone.
Spotify or YouTube, whatever, you just
We
have
don't hear
that
you.
playing.
Wait, but can't you have to stream your whole computer, not just
No,
TradingView, right?
No, if you
no.
have like a window up, like say you have Brave browser, Google or whatever, you have to
Dude,
start
talk into your phone.
I'm wearing a headset.
Holy shit, dude! It sounds like you're in a tunnel.
Speak with your chest, Kwai.
Okay, hold on. I think it was because
Just blow your
That's way
eardrums
better.
out as soon as
That's
it
way better.
happens, though.
so if you bring up your web browser, and like if it's Brave or Chrome or whatever, you put your chart on one, you open a new tab, you bring up YouTube, play something in the background on YouTube. As long as you're sharing that window, the audio from the second tab
But I used the TradingView app, the application. So I'd have to when I stream, I'll just stream my whole computer rather than just the TradingView app, right?
Yeah, I get that. That should work. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because T Black asked me to play Wu Tang while I'm giving my TA, so I got to make it happen for my boy T Black.
That's awesome.
Let's go.
T Black liked one of my words that I typed out in English and put in general, and I felt really special today. So I'd like to do a real quick shout out to T Black and just say I love you very much, T Black.
Let's go.
I'm glad you're.
T Black
Who
the
doesn't love T Black? He's the best.
You gotta love T Black. You gotta love T Black.
Best guy.
Look, when you're in the black, it's easy to love T Black, but when you're in the red, he always bails you out.
By the way, is Sham in here right now?
Who?
Shammy?
Yo, Chammy, yeah, what up, Mr. Dogecoin? Let's talk.
Is he not?
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, so T Black definitely needs to be on the board.
T Black needs to be on the board.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Dear
God.
Oh wow. You said
There is no board. You understand, Shami's just doing this to entertain you, right?
Yes.
It's only for him. Okay, good.
Oh, it would be a smart move to put T Black on the board. That's all I'm saying.
He's a very smart man, Shami. I bet you could do all. Yeah, of course it would be. First of all, yes, T Black. I mean, has he offered? I remember when he offered to help a beer back in the day.
Yeah, I don't know if he wants to be or not, but I think it'd
I
be a
really
good
don't think he does. I mean, I don't know. I think T Black scalps. He likes to take trades. I think he makes money regardless with his.
T Black's big money, long term guy.
Yeah, but
big
he trades
money.
every day. So when people say the things that they say in here, he probably laughs at it.
Oh, I'm sure he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Since you're gonna be sharing your whole computer, just make sure you open up your bank tab and all of your porn as well.
I'm done. Yeah, let me show you all my seed phrases. Did y'all see the video of the dude who shared his seed phrase for a Solana wallet and he had like 180K in there and they fucking wiped it? He was live streaming on Kick or some shit or whatever it's called, Twitch. Yeah, it was brutal.
You know what though? Here's the thing. Fool me once. Wow, that was really good.
No, god damn it.
Oh, it was fast.
Like instant time. It must have been instant. Yeah.
Oh, it was fast.
would you have done it? Would you have taken?
Only twice?
No, hell
wow.
no.
That was really good.
Somebody tried to do that in here. Somebody tried doing that in here with Jack Scrap.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I seen someone said that was engagement farming, wasn't real.
Really?
but I don't know
You
for
did it
sure
for
either way.
views? Oh.
No,
He
it, like
wanted
it
his
never
back
even
on this shit.
happened. Like it never even happened.
He's a
Like
good actor because it looked fucking real, dude. He
Yeah.
snapped his keyboard and his boy was like, "What the fuck happened?" It was like
Yeah,
young
maybe
white
it
kid.
did though. Maybe it
I don't
did.
know. Who knows? They could have been faking it. The way these kids lie nowadays to get fucking engagement, I'd believe it, dude. That's brutal, though. I mean, you imagine. Woo!
Everything on the internet
All
is
right.
real.
Yeah, right. Exactly. My mic is about to. I think I'll be good with 20%. Let me turn it on.
Crazy. Now that we've established XRP is an extremely stable coin, going forward, what do you think? What's the future of these meme coins and gamer coins, as they may call themselves, sir?
I think it's gonna stay
Quack.
stable forever. It's gonna stay stable forever as it climbs.
Dude, it'll never go up, down, or up more than 5 or 6% at this point. I think it's pretty. We can assume that that's safe to say.
Right.
XRP is a stable coin.
I just wish I could see your face more often.
I
No.
know. I know. He's probably looking left to right, like with with intellect on his face.
Intellect smeared everywhere.
Damn.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here?
I could tell Crazy was distracted because normally he has some smart ass comment to get back.
Yeah,
to
my
something like that.
daughters. Yeah, my daughters were coming up to me, talking to me about bracelets. They were distracting the shit out of me, but it's all good.
Mm.
They're cute as hell.
They
so
got
they
some
can
type of
distract me whenever they
capitalist theme. You need to whip your kids back into shape and tell them communism is the way.
want. Yeah, they're too cute. They can distract me whenever they want. I'm trying to figure out though, why the fuck I'm like low key slow when it comes to this streaming shit. Why can I
Guys,
not?
I have to
Oh,
admit,
okay.
I'm a
Screen
little
one.
bit retarded.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely am when it comes to this. Screen one. It says applications and screens. I just click screen, right?
Remember when Alex Jones
Yeah,
was on the Joe
screens.
Rogan podcast and he's like, "Listen, I'm a little retarded."
Yeah, that shit was funny.
I'm traveling at 4.5 miles per hour. I'm being drawn by 2 horses on a sled through the snow in upstate Vermont. Static and Strings are being towed behind me, playing the drums and violin. Coley just got on board. We're going to pick up Turbo. He says he's got the good green. I've got some whiskey.
Uh-oh. Y'all
It's
going
not
to bed.
allowed, Jeremiah.
We just picked up Steven.
Have you heard the word? Have you heard the good word?
Dude, bird's the word.
What's up, Steven?
Nothing.
I have
Nothing.
anxiety.
Bitcoin.
Do you?
Yeah.
The way Static explained
Well,
certain types of his anxiety really hit home with me on a few
Oh, dude,
things.
with me
It's kind of
too.
bizarre a little bit.
hmm
I had
everybody
to
has
not think about it after he talked about it. That's how hard it hit home.
That shit helped me, bro, low key. Because
Yeah,
What did
it
he
was cool.
say?
I had to stop thinking about it.
To this shit.
What did he say? I missed it.
He was saying that he went through a phase in his early 30s where he never had any type of anxiety, but one day he had a really bad panic attack that he thought was a heart attack, and then he discovered that he had some pretty bad anxiety, and he had to battle through it through therapy, like self therapy, and like rewiring his brain, and then it went on for years. With,
Damn.
yeah.
I can't believe I missed that.
It was fire, dude. It helped me
Yeah.
out a lot because I'm going through some shit like that right now where I'm battling.
Are you, Tom?
Yeah, just like the fear of death shit. Like every day I'm thinking like something's wrong with me and there's nothing wrong with me. You know what I mean?
Damn, dude.
Very similar.
Have
to
you
what
prayed on it, Tom?
Oh, absolutely, every day.
I'm about to say, knowing you, man, we about to break out. You about to break out the New Testament on us.
Oh, dude, I've been in my book heavy. But the thing is that both or 2 out of 3 of my older siblings went through the same shit. So we had a pretty troublesome childhood, and I think a lot of those demons, like being in the fight or flight shit, it's kind of coming out now, and in late.
Right,
Yeah.
suppressed trauma can only
Yep,
stay
100%.
suppressed so long.
I'll be good though. God's got me, and I just need to work through it, bro. It's not to the point where it's like life or death, but it's something you deal with. You know what I mean? It's weird, but it'll make
Look
me
at it
strong.
as a good thing that you're actually feeling it and recognizing it, so you can adjust to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I still function. Like I'm highly functioning. Like I'm still working out every day and working, but it's just I'm scared to die, dude, because my kids, and I think that's probably reasonable to be scared of. You know what I mean?
Say there's
Yeah, we
only
got-
4
As you
real
go through
emotions.
life-
Go ahead, then.
No. Go ahead, bro.
They say there's only 4 real emotions: mad, sad, glad, and scared. And everything else is just a channel off of one of that. And so anxiety really at the root is just fear. So you got to identify what am I really afraid of in this situation? Is it judgment? Is it failure? And you can really compartmentalize what's bothering you and attack it at the source.
For me,
Yeah, they say that.
Static
straight up
one,
death.
you're almost there on that chart for your
Yeah.
swing up.
We back on this again? God damn it.
I'm
Just,
getting ready to go through some macro shit.
What up,
Go ahead,
dude?
Seth.
Oh, what's up, guys? Just dropped the girl off
What
after a
up?
nice date with my
Wait,
mother
wait,
and
wait.
the Ukrainian. Yep.
KG, you are not concerned about divine judgment by a holy God, sir.
It saddens me.
Like,
It saddens me that
Look,
I
my
said I
mother
had
brought me
anxiety, and you
apocalypse
guys all went off track about the anxiety thing instead of asking me if I was okay. But it's all right. It's not a problem,
Are you good?
I'm
Hold
used to
on.
it by
I
now.
didn't know you were going
you
through
know,
anything,
wait,
Turbo. I just jumped in
No,
here. I haven't
it's
listened
okay.
all
you
this.
know what, and
I'm
and you
just
know what,
giving an observation. That's all.
and you know, it's not right, Turbo, but I will say this. It ain't right, but I think we treat you too much like a parent, like you're just going to be okay, and you have feelings too, and I'm sorry, and I realize that, and we need to take care of you too, buddy, and we will. We're going to take
Sorry,
care of
Turbo.
I'm
you. We
doing
are
good,
going
though,
to
think
no?
take
Turbo's
care of
tough.
you.
Static, what were you
You
gonna
are
say?
tough. Well, we're going to take care of you, buddy.
Well, even the tough cry sometimes.
That's
No,
right,
it's-
buddy. We got you, bud.
it's
We got you.
It's way off topic. It's way
We
off
got
topic
you,
now.
Turbo.
It was
Yeah, that's your bottoming
gonna be
cat
about,
on XLM.
That's got.
So
All right, so let's look at some macro shit whenever
hopefully
y'all
we'll
are
get
ready.
some fucking.
Just
You streaming, buddy?
all you need to know.
Yeah, whenever we're done getting bro married here, can we talk about some TA?
Anyone have
Yeah,
TA on Shib?
Just to get back to what Static was
Requested by
saying,
the Matrix.
more on the macro, when we're looking at historically what we've done, man. That's what I want to kind of go through real quick. It won't be long, couple minutes.
Bro, don't give yourself a time limit.
Well, you know me, I like to keep it quick and to the point.
Okay, 2 minutes, go.
With 2 minutes, with a little bit of Wu-Tang in the back. Shout out to Black. All right, so Bitcoin historically, when you go into expansion, this probably looks. What's that?
I don't hear Wu-Tang.
You don't hear the Wu-Tang?
Nah.
Wait. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, you don't hear it audibly.
Oh yeah, you probably just have to turn the volume up.
Yeah, I had it down.
I can hear you now.
Is it too loud?
It's
I gotta
kind
turn
of
it down a little bit. It's a little bit too loud in my ear.
I reckon
What the
just
hell
go
you
for it,
guys
bro.
listening to?
Are you supposed to be sharing your screen, Crazy? Because I don't see a screen.
No? Oh. Yeah, he's got stream up.
Yeah, we are causing complete mayhem right now.
Oh my, we're good.
All right, so typically with Bitcoin, this probably looks familiar, right? Because I mean, this is a pretty cut and dry chart. You probably see it all over the internet anyway. Just looking at when we go into expansion specifically in each cycle, right? So I remember we were reviewing this before we broke out, and my whole point was, when you are in this period pre-expansion, right? Before, that's too loud, isn't it? That's too loud, man.
Can't hear it.
Kids?
Can't hear it.
No, we don't hear that. We hear you.
Yeah,
Serious.
just we want to hear you, man. Don't worry
You're
about the
good, dude.
words.
We can
You're
hear
a
you.
small
Talking.
child.
Yeah, my daughter in the background is going ham.
That's
Chill
okay.
out.
Don't worry
Lower
about
the
your
lower.
daughter.
All right.
She's
Anyway,
fine.
so once we go into pre-expansion, right? My point was, you only had pullbacks of, once you make a new high, right? Like with this candle here, you only make a pullback of, I think I got to break it down to the weekly to see exactly what happened here. All right, there we go. So you pulled back, I think it was like 30 something percent, right? Yeah, 33% roughly. So when we were up here, I was looking for roughly somewhere around that value, right? And you ended up getting damn near to the dot a 33% pullback, roughly, right? I think it actually was exactly 33%, which is kind of crazy. And we don't want, if you want to go down a real rabbit hole, look up the numerology behind the number 33. Anyway, so pre-expansion, you pull back 33%. That was the worst case scenario, right? So you go into expansion, but the point being is that in these expansion periods, you do not revisit levels, right? You didn't do it here. You ripped out of here. You didn't do it here. You ripped on out of here. You didn't do it here. You did an ABC style top, and you're not gonna do it here either, I don't think.
Crazy. Are
So,
you saying you get percentage pullbacks but not structural pullbacks?
well, it's the timing of the pullbacks that are really
Right.
that like this cycle here. This cycle here, the 2017 cycle, when you put the timing with what's going on here, you're basically right on cue, man. It's kind of fascinating, give or take.
And that was a healthy bull cycle.
Yep, and you do have pullbacks, right? But the thing that I think people are struggling with, and people were struggling with here, because a lot of the thought process was, we're going to pull back to here. We need to pull back to here. We could, I remember hearing we could be, which is fine. Nobody knows anything for sure. A lot of people were looking at trend lines. I mean, there was a bunch of stuff, but I was looking at historic data, right? What do we do in the past? You see, I'm tying this into altcoins, right? Because we were talking about, altcoins do this, altcoins do that. Well, you got to start with the king of the altcoins, which is Ethereum. Ethereum is the same song with a different baseline. You go into expansion, you don't revisit, man. You have sharp pullbacks like here.
Yes, sir.
You don't go back.
Low base.
You go into expansion each time, right? So you broke here, expansion. You're not even in expansion yet. This is how early we are for alts. ETH has not even went into expansion yet. So when you look at total 3, it's on low.
ETH is right now in a wall. It's about to turn into a tango.
Yeah, I agree. But look, so structurally, you have a lot of the same things this cycle that you did last cycle. You have a 3-wave structure that develops a SR flip zone where you have here, we reviewed this before. This is your accumulation area. This is your breakout. This is your back test, right, of a Wyckoff accumulation. You have a similar thing that we saw here. 3-wave structure, corrective pattern that flips the chart, it splits the chart in half. You have your breakout, back test, and your move into expansion. So total 3 is not in expansion yet either.
It ain't right. It's still in the fib retracement.
Yep, and when actually, I think you're past all retracement levels. Yeah,
Off the top of your, okay.
Even the 786 is like right here. But anyway.
Oh my God.
So that tells you we're going for this high from a technical standpoint. The likelihood is high. But the thing is, that's very critical to understand is timing and where we're at now. And
the timing and where we're at now, the worst case scenario you have is the way I see it. I just look at the market in threes. This three-way structure here, you back test this area here, right? You back tested this high. That would be the equivalent of us right now coming back and retesting this high. Doesn't mean we have to do that. I think it's rational though when you look at what we've done in the past. But the really important part, because we know that this is more than likely going to get out of here. The most important part, in my opinion, is what happens here when you break this high, because you see what happened in the past. You break the high, you back test it, and you continue into expansion. So the theory behind my altcoin has to do X, Y, or Z. Defer to this chart. You can look at your MAs too, right? When your MAs, your 50 on the weekly should hold you up. Your 50 held you up.
That's
This
the
thing wants to
Gaussian.
get out of
That's
here.
the Gaussian crazy. That 50.
Yep. And yep, exactly. And this thing wants to get out of here. So, to me, it's just like, let's look at a blue chip. Let's look at
Dang, guys, this is raw. That is good.
Find your bottoming cat on a 1 or 4 hour, and buy and don't sell until you're a millionaire. That's what
I'm always going to say this, but Bitcoin looked exactly like that when we had a 64, 69 top, and then we bumped to 15K.
True.
Because that expansion move has two versions of it. One expands, one does not. And I will be damned if somebody apart from shows me the timing of, like I learned this year, of the elections and stuff. Apart from that, if you ask me if this thing was going down soon, I'd tell you hold your horses because it's going to come down. But
Turbo,
I would get my head cut off in here, right? So we'll just
No,
wait
but
till
here's
it
the thing.
happens. I drew the picture already.
The thing is with what you're showing. Remember when we had 64 last time? We came down to like 30K.
No, I'm more worried about when we hit 69 and everybody thought we were going to go to the moon, and most people won't admit it right here. But everybody and their grandmother said we were going to rip to 80K. And you know what happened? We didn't. We went down to 15K.
We wrecked.
Well, we can't look at 30K right now as realistic. I mean, just based on if we're in the move, right?
Nobody's talking about 30K. I mean, we don't have to go to extremes.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, conceptually, like, if
Dips are going to happen.
If we're in the bull market move, like at this point into the expansion, like, we should continue up. Even if you're going to get some pullback, but like it shouldn't
your
be.
mic sucks.
It's him. Max, you're robot.
I can still make it up, but yeah,
No, that is painful. Fix it.
No,
I'm getting
don't
Max
mute
pain.
him. Don't mute him. Just it's painful. Hold on.
So anyway,
Max pain.
If you're looking at something like a blue chip like Doge, right? You have your accumulation period, right? You have your breakout and your back test. Accumulation, breakout, back test. Accumulation, breakout. You may get a back test. This is your best case scenario for a Dogecoin fucking enthusiast to come down here that is left out right now, to come down and check somewhere. That is your best case scenario. To me,
but don't wait for it.
Yeah, to me,
I mean, if it happens, we could be even more bullish.
You'll be rich. You'll be rich, but yeah,
unless you already did it there. But
right,
that's a
like
tough one.
this. To me, this looks more like this. So you take the thing that you would be looking for is which cycle is this more like, this one or this one? To me, it's more like this one.
Yeah.
But it can change mid-cycle. Just looks the same, but they're all the same.
Well,
they're all doing the same. You know that.
Well, it's the thing that's really important is the timing, and it's the hardest part to kind of get. But you didn't get your back test of this, like you didn't get your back test of this area. That looks so sloppy. Let me use the box.
You know what, Turbo?
Your back test of here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Crazy. Keep going. At the end, I'll fill in.
Look, until you went into expansion, kind of where I would be cautious if I was looking to get into Doge and waiting for a pullback. Is you didn't get your back test until you went into expansion in this cycle. So it would be the equivalent of you getting expansion and then coming down here.
All I want to
That's
say real
all
quick to
relative to
Turbo.
time. Yep.
I just want to say this to Turbo specifically. Like, I just want to say the chart follows the Fibonacci sequence period, and then everything else is what is happening in our events, the fundamentals. It is going to do what it's going to do. It's following that same pattern, and then the fundamentals just accentuate the move, like we've been saying, like you've been saying. That is what it is.
Either
Well,
squeezing or compressing.
I'm
Yeah,
saying that
yes.
if you look at the repeat of the chart where his total is and where our new run is, if you still haven't, if you like, I just can't even go into this.
I know.
If we're gonna
It's
start
good.
talking super cycles and whatnot, think really outside the box. Like think more than you've thought of. And I'm not trying to
I
insult you.
can't.
It's like okay,
I can't.
and then think maybe you're just still on the entire top. You haven't even come down yet on the super macro, meaning you've only just double top in this whole 15 to like. You have to think about it. Whatever
Yeah,
chart
the
he
whole
was just
14
on
to
2
15.
minutes ago.
Like this is a double top?
Yep.
Well, you've never done that before, though.
No, listen. Just
I
real quick
know,
though.
but we've never
Hey,
had
remember what I
ETFs.
said. Remember what I
You've
said
never
about the
Either.
double
triple
top,
top,
though. That's
the
what I'm
triple
It's
saying.
not.
top,
Well,
It's
we
not
can
my
the
take
argument.
double
I'm
top.
just saying. I'm just
Let me
saying
pause this. This is
he
Yeah,
could be up there in for a long time
right.
in accumulation before escaping it. It doesn't have to be right now per se. We're seeing it as it's timed well with with the cycles. I'm granted.
It's
I
so
agree,
beautiful. Yeah.
but you could be stuck right now at that number. It's not what I think we're gonna do, but I'm giving you that perception for a year,
Okay. And you
zigzagging
know how
up, down,
XLM
like we saw on the daily.
and
I
you know
mean,
how XLM went sideways forever to make a
forever.
beautiful run? Guess what
Yes.
BTC is doing with this rainbow curve?
Well, I'm
Like,
just saying you
we
can't
don't know.
say it can't happen. It's just, if it's TA, then we have to think like, okay,
It's
you
a
don't
cat.
have to have a black swan event for that to happen.
And it's a cat turbo.
You've al-
The
Well,
whole
no,
thing's a cat.
the cat says we're about to go absolutely bananas on the chart because you're in a tail right now. But logic being conditioned to normal runs, yeah, normal 15 to 60, 3.5 to 64, shit like that. Like you're almost conditioned to think, hey, it's not possible. It's going to go over another 50K
Right.
logically. But expansion, I understand what expansion is. I mean, you can take a leap out of here. Last time we were on that
Yeah, that's what
formation, we
you've done,
dumped.
too.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Look, this...
we didn't do it at 69K. We had that exact formation.
Let me get through this real quick, and then Static jump. Say
I'm
what you want
done.
to say. So look.
Okay, I'm done too. Thanks, guys. Though seriously, thank you.
Yeah, for sure. No. I think,
Thank
like I
you.
said before, I think all the
Interaction.
conversating, the interaction, I think is great. I like it, and it it works. It gets the ball
The
rolling. But
coconut
anyway,
going.
exactly. So these vertical lines are looking at your weekly or your weekly RSI, right? Bottoming out in each cycle. So you got these are things that I look for as consistencies, cycle, in terms of cycles, right? So your RSI bottoming in each cycle, it's marked the bottom, and when you get to this expansionary period, right? So it would be marked right here. This is where your RSI kind of chugs along around the 60 to 70 to 90 area for some time. You did that here. You were here for a long time. Almost 2 years, give or take. In this
in this bull phase here, you were only here for about a year, give or take. But more importantly, when you go into expansion, you don't look back. This is total, right? So you go into expansion, you have a sharp wick down, you don't come back. You go into expansion here, you never break through the previous high. We are in expansion right now on total. So your best case scenario is you betting on something like this happening if you're trying to be bearish. Like, to me, that is just not enough for you to just like be, putting all your eggs in one basket for a little sell off like this. Now what you can do is definitely have some cash on the side if we do get something similar to this where you pull back a good 27% before you go, right? I think that would not shock me one bit, and everybody would be saying it's over, of course, too. You drop to about 2.3 trillion from here. But the timing again, man, like this is another big factor. Let me just throw this in real quick and then everybody can chime in.
Well, wait, real quick, while you're still on the RSI, what can you bring the RSI back up? While we're on this, real quick, how the fuck did every single one of us miss that bullish RSI divergence on the weekly?
We did it.
I did it. I told you about it.
Well, I know what you mean, Quiet. I know what you mean.
At FTX, dude. Like, so look, the RSI bottomed out. FTX happened. You made a higher low on the fucking RSI.
And honestly, crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say.
No, yeah.
Sorry for interrupting you. I just needed to put that in.
No, people knew, but it was highly debated.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. So, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say now. What was I saying before?
My bad, man.
That you wouldn't throw all your eggs in one basket, but that even if we take a dip down 30%, people are gonna think it's over. But we usually do that, and then we go into
You wouldn't be counting on it because
expansion.
Fuck, there was something else.
You wouldn't go into expansion with a little tiny move with your eggs in all the basket. In all one basket.
The timing, you were saying something, the timing of it.
Yeah, the timing. It was something with timing. Hold on, I'll remember now. Yeah. Now I remember. Thank you. All right, that was good. Sorry, it's getting late and I'm getting old, clearly.
Yeah.
So old.
Hold on.
Rich, dude.
Where's the timer? Here it is. This is what I really suck at, is finding these every time, dude. It's crazy. I've opened these tabs a million times and I can never find anything. Anyway, so from your previous cycle top to expansion, true expansion, right? After the back test. It's about 850 days, right? Give or take. This cycle, you had about 1,100 days. Look how much time we've spent. About 1,100 days. It's time, man. It's time. There's no way
even in
around
that.
Was
even
that
in
even
last cycle,
considered
you
an
had
expansion?
You had that one red week after the breakout.
No, look.
here.
Everybody in here.
The last cycle.
Everybody in here from the one. From the 1 minute
two
watchers
red weeks.
to Quiet.
Yeah, those
they
two right
They
there.
weren't really red though. That was just sideways, really.
Everybody
red.
from
Higher
the
lows.
1 minute watchers to Kawhi watching what he watches, and then if using Crispy into there, we had the cycle pinned as far as general market movements and where we're at. The confusion is it's within the Discord. It's within the arguments that we have all the way up. That's all this is. That's all this
Here,
is.
look, that's why you have to take pictures with the dates,
Yeah.
dude.
It's everybody
I keep
presenting
saying
their
it.
evidence, right?
Yeah, it's because
I think
people
it's
it's a
don't
really
remember
effed up
these
court
things.
case.
These are all things that's given us on the higher time frames, and I think it's really hard to say pack it up here. That's just my point. But that's it.
Money.
What?
That was it. That was the end of
That's how you ended it?
To think we can out trade the market.
It's hard to say it's time to pack it up here.
To think we can out trade the market and say it's time to sell or to double our coins and then write it up. It's just
well, you
we
can
don't
do
know
that.
where we're at.
Well, you could definitely do that, I think. I mean, if you're good enough, you could do whatever you want. But I'm just saying, in terms of where we are, I just don't think it's time to pack it up yet and call it,
I'm not selling my Bitcoin ever.
But seriously,
Meaning what?
can we
Pack.
just acknowledge one thing, please?
Yes, sir.
That was good, TI. Thank you very
It
much.
was
Oh hell yeah!
fantastic.
Yeah, good shit, crazy.
something
Thank you.
slight, man. Something slight, nothing too crazy. Thank you, though.
No, because people take the time to do it, and it's appreciated.
And thanks for putting up with the little interruptions in between just to clarify
I don't
stuff.
mind that. I really don't mind that. I think it's good. It's good conversation during.
Can we? Good
Yeah.
stuff, TA. Yep, exactly, T Black. No. Sorry, I'm fucking reading general. That picture with Elon and the pizza.
We're
with
just
Donald
preparing.
Trump.
We're just preparing Crazy
You're
for when he has
general.
to be a pastor.
Did you see
I'm
this,
done.
Isaac?
I don't think I would make it, bro. I wish though.
Where is it?
I wish I
Just
was good
skip
enough to
over
do
it.
that.
Well, that's why you may be good
Here,
enough.
Isaac,
one day.
check this out, because I know you appreciate these things. I'm just
I'm
fucking.
too
Yeah, what
much
do you
of a
got?
wretch.
Check general. I'm gonna guide you through something. Okay.
I'm in on it.
It's gonna take 10 seconds. Okay.
All right,
You're
I'm
gonna
in
pay
there.
attention to the bottom right hand of that picture, and you're gonna look at the date. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna do this from now on for the rest of my life in these groups. What's the date there? Say it out loud to everybody.
Give me 1 second. You posted it at 10:10. I'm gonna click on it and zoom in.
I can say it for you. It's it's taking
I'm
too
trying.
long.
I'm on my phone. What's the date say?
2022 November, so 11, and
Yeah.
then we have the 2, and I don't remember the other. To be fair, I don't see the other number. Okay, but
Either can I.
now,
That's my problem. I'm relying
okay,
on.
so fine. Look at where the price is on the chart.
Yes.
Look at the green line. Look at the dot on the last dip, and look at my drawing. Now go overlay that on Bitcoin. And that is the second time I do that, and I nail it.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it's
first
prophetic.
time was with the drop and the bull run on the macro, and this one was on this time frame on the money.
This is why
The
we save
problem
drawings.
is that people always talk long term.
This
So
is
we
why we
always
save
have to
drawings.
have these.
Yeah.
Okay. They forget that the people that
Mhm.
scalp every day also nail these moves. So if I was on a 50x for 10 days on that, let's say, okay, 50x, 10 days, and I got out, and every 0.5, I got back
Yeah.
in. That's all I did. Every 0.5 on that time frame, I
Yeah.
got back in. Then it was always a perfect trade.
Turbo, you have people around you that have hiked the Appalachian Trail, but you have mapped it out with a drone, every
The
rock.
next one I have is our dump after this with a date and my drawing. And I will show it because it's like I sit here and I burn in the background. I burn almost every day when I listen to these conversations of how can you even talk about the way to go, with all due respect, is to keep long term, and it's easy, and who needs to sit on charts and look at all of this when I can tell you that I have proof over and over that if I sat here with the same amount of money that most people injected in the market for this run, I would outpace you by 1,000.
Oh God, man.
But I don't do it. You know why? Because it's not the point of all this. I keep saying it. Just try to keep everything balanced in the group. Everybody's on a different race.
Yeah, there's a different strategy to everyone's race here.
Your strategy is good. His strategy is good. Everybody's strategy is good. But when other people are trading, why do other people have to keep reminding them that it's not the right way? It is the right way. I did the math. I did the research. I did everything that goes, oh, here we go, sarcastic. Prove yourself.
I almost like knew that was gonna happen.
You know what? One day, I'm gonna show it, and I'm gonna embarrass 80% of you. Don't
I'll blush.
tempt me to do it. Okay? I've always said it. I'm so humble and straightforward that every time somebody says something like that because they're in a good situation.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Oh,
What are we talking
I'm
about?
sorry.
Why
We
is
may
everything
have gone off a little bit, but
does
Oh, yeah.
everything in
Okay,
here
fine. I'm
become like
done.
some sort of like cathartic therapy session? I don't understand.
No, it's because you hear it a lot in here. It's impossible to know where the charts are going. It's impossible. And then when you're on a short term, you get destroyed because they say there's too much volatility, not enough. There's not enough certainty on a small time frame. But I already know the small time frame shows you the high time frame. So therefore I find the patterns super early. But then when you talk about the patterns too early, you don't remember them. So it's a
Put a
vicious
fucking
cycle.
tail on this fucking cat, motherfuckers.
It's a vicious circle. That's all. It's a vicious circle, man. I just listen to things that trigger me. That's all.
you're catching the fin coming out of the wave when everyone else is still coming up. And it's okay to see it on the short time frame because the short time frame cat signals the bigger cat that's coming. That's all.
Forget
It's
the
just
cat. It's not about a cat. Bro, I love you for saying it, but it's not about a cat. It's really not. It's about deception, bro. The market is not your friend. Okay.
so. Where's the pullback? Where is support
At the
now?
moment,
Where we're at?
102 is the top until you prove me wrong. And we haven't even hit it. We're consolidating, but we're optimistic about a jump up. Yeah, we are. But you haven't hit and you haven't seen a target on a fib that's or on a like 100,000. Like, look how hard we have. Anyways, I can't continue the conversation because people make retarded comments. So, I'm not going down this path anymore. I know what I know, and that's it. You either believe or you don't. It's fine. It's been 4 years I'm going down this track. It's okay though. It's fine. I love the entertainment. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I'm just the mascot of the group, like I always say.
The people that could even
That's how it makes me feel when people
slightly
come in
affect
and say
you
stupidities like they do.
in any. Yeah, but that's
There's
the
just
thing.
no point.
We're
There's no
also
point.
too
There's
with
no
like
point in giving TA.
What,
There's
Turbo?
no point in drawing charts.
Well, the thing
Stupidities
too,
like
also
what,
Turbo, like
Turbo?
what we're talking about, we kind of like real quick, guys. Like just real quick though, we are
Why are
kind
you
of talking
talking to
about
me like that, Ocean?
Turbo. We kind of are talking about like a niche thing that is developing within the bigger scale too of a continued conversation that we've been having for a
It's
year.
just been never ending.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. So it's like there's a lot of context to all these conversations that is just so lost on just jumping into it.
I just remember the psychology behind here and the conversations on how if XLM
Yeah.
wasn't to move soon, some people would drop the XLM. Crispy was thinking about it or not. Maybe he was just being sarcastic. At this point, it's been a trend in this group where people just we don't know if they're sarcastic or not. And then it's like at this point, it's like, what do you take seriously anymore? So now that we have great winnings in the group, you want to be like the guy who's like, well, maybe like if you took profit and you're happy, great. If not, well, maybe the chart is showing this. Maybe it's actually most people that are losing their mind and they're way too bullish.
But you
So
didn't trade it.
you know what? You guys are so fucking annoying. I'm out.
I hear you.
You know, I know I've only been
Come
here
on,
a short.
Turbo,
that
don't
know
leave.
only respect. Sorry, go ahead.
I know I've only been
He
here a
already
short
deafened
time.
himself.
Actually, I'm gonna say something. For the most of you who know exactly what I think of you, block your ears. The rest of you, you're just a bunch of fucking idiots. Okay? So try to learn something before opening your mouths most of the time. I'll see you guys when I see you. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Wait, Turbo. Wait, Turbo. I want to say. Oh my God, he's fucking. He deafened again.
You could tell him tomorrow.
You guys are a very emotional group.
Yeah, what
I
the
love
fuck
you.
just happened right there? Hold on, I missed that.
I have no idea. Like zero
This
idea
reminds
where
me
this
of
came from.
Thanksgiving at my dad's house.
Don't even worry about it. You know.
I mean, shit like this happens though in a fucking bull market. Everyone's excited. Everybody's emotions are high. Things are changing. TA is different. Yeah.
I want to know what's rubbing Turbo the wrong way though, as well. Like what?
Well, you don't have to pry at
It's
anything.
it's not clear to me like why he's getting
Well,
upset.
he keeps using vague statements instead of clearly communicating, and I'm a little kind of exhausted by it, but I still want to kind of help guide the conversation in a healthy direction. That's why I was asking him what specific things, because he uses these blanket statements that make it hard for us to understand what he's talking about.
Well, like I want to we can't address what's bothering him if he's not forthcoming about it. Anyway.
So
Maybe he's just
Bitcoin.
tired, bro. Maybe he just needs some rest. He'll be better tomorrow.
Here we go again. Yeah, that's it. And for us to cease to talk about it right now because he was feeling anxious, so let's not talk about it.
Yeah. Let's not talk about it anymore. I'm reaching out to him. I'm gonna try to talk to him.
That was already happening.
How's the alts, y'all?
XLM is still down a little. You know, still waiting for that to come back up on a come up.
That 4-hour candle on Biddy don't look too bad. Big ass wick on the bottom.
Now I think everything's kind of found its little range. I mean, I don't think anything's, I don't know. Nothing looks terrible to me. Like, it's just like, oh God, we're going to the depths. You know, like I don't think anything's dead.
Robo Rick.
It's like simmering out, isn't it? It's like, I don't think we've lost hope yet.
It's all right though. You're in the beautiful hills of Brisbane, Australia. You deserve no reception, sexy Australia.
You don't deserve to be here. You're living in peace.
Oh, just living on a beautiful hillside. Sure. Yeah, so Bonk has my attention. It's weird.
Am I audible? Choppy stuff.
Yep, you got
Here's
you.
a curious glitch. I'm trying to sell my XLM, and when I go on Robinhood, it shows me that I have 18,000 of them, but when I click sell, it says none available to sell. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I know.
Do you have an active stop loss?
I must have an order in. God damn it.
Maybe that's
Go to the crypto.
No one can sell
They added a pending order screen on the crypto section. So go out of your portfolio over to the crypto one.
No, I figured it out.
And it'll show you.
Robinhood sucks, dude. I hate to say it. I know a lot of people love Robinhood, but it's really just constant errors.
No, there's literally a list on top of your crypto of all of your active orders.
It's okay for somebody to like the exchange though, and for me to not like it. I just think that I've used it, and and I don't like it.
Randall's gonna come in here and fight you right now.
Yeah, he's gonna whoop my ass. I need to hush down because he's got hitman money.
No, they've changed it a lot in the last 6 months. It's definitely becoming a good platform.
They definitely made it better. I can't deny that. I mean, it was atrocious 6 years ago, so they definitely made it better.
Yeah, there have been a lot of trades. I don't know. I don't hate it.
Functional stop losses. There you go. Let's go, Robinhood.
Interesting. The price psychology. If you can hear me, can you hear me?
Kind of.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So we came up to what was a euphoric 74,000 for the first time in March or February, whatever it was this year. And it became like we took it for granted eventually. Like we're like, we got bored of the 7 months of chopping sideways in a funnel and that descending broadening wedge. So it's like they can capitulate people while keeping it high as well. You know what I mean? Like people get jaded even when things are optimistic as well, because it's like a game of
hypnosis.
I always hypnosis, and I always forget this other word, endurance.
Yeah, that's a good word.
Can you endure like the boringness? And a lot of people can't, and they fucking walk away. Tap out. They're like, it's not going anywhere. I'm out. But it is. It's like a huge game of endurance. And if you can just hang around, hang through that endurance, you catch those expansions, and then the people that didn't endure have to get in late. They get in like partway up on the expansion. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
not
like for the
ideal.
big swings. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I see this at the moment. Like we're trying to breach 100,000, or at least really test it strongly. And it's like shit. That might take weeks. But then again, it could happen this week as well. It's like we hope it happens this week. We want to keep the party going. We want to keep the momentum up. But if it does need to breathe, if it needs time to consolidate, to establish structure up here, a bit of sideways doesn't hurt overall.
Dude, wait and see what happens when the ETFs open up tomorrow.
Oh yeah, man, I know, right? Like I'm still pretty. My side of the fence is that we do have a really good week coming up, but we'll see. I don't have my.
Hey, Jay really left the server though. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, I didn't notice that he did that.
I don't know
what's.
I just
what's bugging
messaged him
him,
and
man.
told him. I just messaged him and told him, "Hey, don't let the shit stress you out. I hope you're all right." Because I didn't even hear what happened. I just heard him get mad at the end.
I don't think most of us know what happened. Like, I don't
I'm
at all.
talk about it. I don't know too.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I'm seeing new people in here though. That might not be good.
Oh no, I have put B's Discord link in my live stream. I've pinned it to my
great.
live stream chat. So because people have been like, "Oh, how do I get to the Discord? How do I
No,
get to the Discord?"
it's great to have all these new people.
No, I think it's good. I'm just teasing because usually when the new people come in, it's like a signal.
It's a signal. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's a sign that activity and participation is on the increase, that's what a bull market's all about. Like the participation goes up.
Yep.
I did exit that. I did exit that XLM position, by the way, during Turbo's thing. So
Very well.
First trade of the day, I crushed it. Second day of the trade of the day, I lost. What did I lose? 2 cents. I got out right up here.
Damn, you got out of break even.
How do you lose it 2 cents?
No. I'm still up. So on the first trade, I was up about $2,700, and on the second trade, I think I lost about $800. So for the day, I'm still net 2,100, 1,900.
Nice. That's trading right there in a nutshell. They're gonna take it back sometimes a little bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Completely normal. Sometimes you'll hear people freak out when that happens. They're like, "Oh, like they lost." It's like, no. This is trading.
Yeah, it is.
Keeping your losses significantly smaller than your wins. That's
Amen.
fucking winning.
Yeah, you can't be afraid of round tripping something either or walking something back because it's just gonna happen. It's inevitable.
You know what's kind of cool? I had some crappy years in crypto, and I've got some capital net losses on crypto. I've had bad years, right? But that carries forward so that when I do have a good year, it offsets like my bad. Yeah, so like my taxable income is reduced because of my bad years. Do you guys have that in the US?
What did you say it again? It reduces your income?
It reduces your taxable income because you had a net capital loss. That's
Yeah,
only
you
if you had a
can.
bad year. Yeah.
So you
If you
don't
had a
pay
bad
as,
year. Yeah.
Yeah, it
So
becomes a
let's say you
but
deductible,
you
let's
a
can
certain
write your
percentage of it.
losses off.
let's say you have a 50 grand profit year in crypto. It's a really good year. You have 50 grand profit. If you had a terrible year before that, like say a 20 grand drawdown or loss or 10 grand, your exposure now is 30K instead of 50K. So you're taxed on the 30, not on the 50 that you made because of
Damn,
the
that's
offset.
good.
Yeah.
They don't do
It's
that
good.
here.
Yeah,
Do
they
they
do that here in
compound
Australia. They should do that in
consecutive
the US.
year after year?
Yeah. It accumulates. Yep.
No,
So
no. We
You
only get
carry it forward.
you can carry it over, but only 3 grand.
CKB.
Really?
what the fuck?
Yep.
That is
CKB on the 4-hour trying to do a little bit of a breakout here. Pulling
Yeah,
up
you only get
against
to carry over.
resistance.
My bad, Ocean. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was just saying you can only carry over. You can carry over the whole amount, but you can only claim 3 grand of it a year, which is
Oh,
insane.
really?
Yeah, it's fucked
That's
up.
wild.
They love fucking us here. They love giving us a good fucking, Rick.
I think through all the pros and cons, US and Australia have very similar standards of living, roughly. There's some good and bad in both.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. I love this country, but there's the tax thing is one of the least cool things about America, though, for sure. But there's so much opportunity that you can make up for it. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's but like we've said before, and you've said it too, Crazy. It's like if you're getting taxed heavy, it means you had a good year, so it's a win.
Yep, exactly, bro. Yeah, and it is
It
what
means
it
you
is,
win it.
right? Paying taxes is
Yeah, I
fine.
mean,
There's
yeah,
ways
it's
to
fair.
avoid it too, and I'm not saying illegally. There's ways to avoid some of
No,
it legally.
it's not.
yeah,
It's not
so
avoidance, or
many
it's not
ways.
evasion. It's avoidance. Evasion and
Yep.
avoidance are two very different things. Yeah.
You're taking
Strategic.
advantage of of what they offer as far as getting your taxable income and what you pay at the end of the
Like
year, what you get
reducing your
back,
footprint.
and what you can write off. Do you have a business, an LLC? Did you contract work on any plumbing or electric? You know,
Say the
Hopefully
last part
you can
again.
through.
write all this stuff.
I hope that through this. Sorry, Stevie. Are you done?
Don't be just
Oh.
when you're writing a 41.5% tax.
Mm.
When you're getting taxed 40% on your income, awesome. On your net,
Yeah.
it means you did well.
Yeah, that means you're
All right,
crushing
next
it.
check.
I think hopefully with the new government, like where they have hopefully you guys get more clarity on regulation through a new SEC, right?
No,
hopefully
taxes
that
will always
means
be shitty.
and hopefully that means that this is very hopeful that the crypto situation becomes easier to understand, and so that it's like people are more inclined to follow the rules if it's clearer and simpler. Like, here's a tool provided by the IRS to help you to understand your liability. You know what I mean? Because it's like, yeah, it's very hard
they
basket
have
right now.
Talk about anxiety. That just fucking put me to
Yeah, I hope he's all right,
shaking.
man. He was having a little bit of anxiety, he said before, so hopefully,
Nah,
I don't
me
know.
talking about taxes, dude.
Oh yeah, taxes ain't no fun,
No,
especially when you make a lot of trades.
yeah, aka money.
For the long term dudes, who aren't like day trader, scalper, leverage trading, that kind of thing, they've had to sit through a lot of people showing, results from trading, from day trading, like good stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
So now that they're seeing that shit, let them have their moment, and everyone should have the right to celebrate if they feel comfortable celebrating about it. Obviously, it's cool if you want to keep everything private, whether you're winning or losing. But yeah, like, I think it should all just be seen as positive either way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
Making money is making money.
it's always
You're
gotten
supposed
weird
to
in
be
here.
proud too. You can be proud.
It's
Yeah.
always gotten weird though when the money amount starts flashing.
It's
People
flashed
start
around.
getting weird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Especially when it's a lot of money. And look, that's the way it goes, bro. I mean, people do some freaky shit for money. So,
yeah.
And people,
Yeah,
there may
like
be
it.
some reflecting where it's like, well, Crispy is making, all this money.
Oh
Why
yeah.
am I not seeing that? You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I know
Randall and
that's
Crispy.
That's a
yeah,
good time
Randall
to
too.
I can.
look inside yourself and fix it.
Yeah, it's hard though,
Well,
dude. I mean, everybody wants to do well. It's hard.
this is what I think's so powerful about it. Like, don't worry about the amount or anything like that. It's like, that will help you. What if we never knew what Randall and Crispy did because they were so private about it and they just secretly winning? And we
Yeah.
never knew, like, oh, we don't know how they did it because they never talked about it. They never showed it. They never showed the actual, results. This is the best like thing to see. It's like, wow, this is real. This is how
It's
you can
possible.
make it. It's possible.
Yep.
Follow this formula. All you need is patience. That's the most painful part about it, is patience.
Yep.
And yeah, I think everyone can benefit from that if they so choose to go down that path. And why not just do it all? Like, okay, I'm kind of like a 90-10 person. I'm 90% like Crispy and 10% like a day trading scalping, high leverage thingamajiggy. When it's in the right like environment. The market has to be there for those conditions.
Right.
Or sorry, the conditions have to be there for that style for me, because I'm not that great at it. But man, when the conditions are there, it's like child's play. It's like shooting ducks in a barrel in a way.
Okay, man.
Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes.
That's what I said today. I'm like, all this momentum, like I need to get on the lower time frames and try to drill out a
Yeah,
little bit here and a
just
little
have
bit
some
there.
fun. That's right.
Yep.
But to the people that can do it every day of the year and make, and then come out profitable after 365 days, then damn, that's incredible. I'm impressed by that.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's hard, man.
I'm
I mean, doing
not
it
one of them.
doing it anyway. Doing it anyway.
Um,
Make it, at the end of the
yeah.
year, being in the green, like doing it whatever way that you do it, like deserves a
Mhm.
lot of credit.
Yep. That's it. And that's why I keep saying, I know I keep bringing it up, but we're going to nail this next bear market because that is the important part of all phases for me, to me, and hopefully it makes sense to you guys too. But the money isn't made in the bull; it's made in the bear market where you're planting the seeds because that's where that's where you start. You don't just come to the bull market and go, "Oh, cool, I'm rich, like I'm profitable." No, you needed to have been there to plant the seed.
Dude, you should have
You can't just
you should have
free out of the market.
you should have seen what Static was talking about earlier. Were you here when he was talking about the S curve thing?
Yes. Yeah. Was that
That was
for
fascinating.
adoption or
Yeah, that was
the
fascinating.
adoption curve?
I remember seeing that. It's crazy because Willie Woo is somebody that I followed since last cycle. And I remember him talking about the S curve, but I didn't pay attention to it. I was like, oh, I heard it. It was kind of like in one ear, out the other. But when Static reviewed it today, I was like, oh, I kind of vaguely remember this. And it's the only time that I've ever been even remotely for thinking that the possibility may be greater than 5 or 10% that this shit could grow
Yeah.
exponentially more than
Yeah,
what we're thinking.
like maybe Kathy Wood isn't just talking out
Right.
her ass, like with how bullish she is.
Exactly.
But
Or Sailor or whoever.
Or Sailor. Sailor's bullish, but he's just always bullish.
Crazy.
But yeah.
Like we literally, potentially, everything's potential, but we literally could be. This could be back when people were buying Google and they're telling everybody about Google and they're like, yeah, okay, cool, bro. What do? You search web pages? What? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we have an ETF now. I don't think people understand the power of an
What
ETF.
that means. Yeah.
What that
Totally.
means. Go look at the gold chart. The first gold ETFs came out in 2004. Look at what the price of gold did from 2004 forward. Because people don't want, and many of you might, I think I gave this speech 48 hours ago, but for anybody who wasn't listening, I'll keep it brief. Nobody wants to buy the gold and store the gold and carry the gold around and secure the gold and buy the safe. And they don't want to do all that. They don't want to shove gold bars up their ass. They want to be able to invest in the gold and have somebody else hold on to it. Same thing with crypto and Bitcoin. I don't want to get involved in cold wallets and 25 seed phrases and the responsibility of what happens if my house burns down. I have to get a special safe for my cold wallet. And institutional investors, hedge fund managers, people with money don't want to have to actually go buy the crypto. They want somebody else to do that. And that's what the ETF does for us. I think if we look back on the Bitcoin chart in 10 years, you will see this date, this year, when the ETFs came out, much like when gold ETFs came out in 2004.
Yeah, that's insane to think about.
I want to question that though. Is that a chicken or the egg thing? Did the gold ETFs come out in 2004 because people wanted them and there was a demand for it? Or did they come out and then suddenly there was a huge demand?
Yeah, no, there was a demand for it, of course.
And also, how much?
So, right, real quick, I'll go over these points.
Guys, I don't know how else to spell this out. Larry Fink and BlackRock. Forget about fucking Kathy Woods. Larry Fink and BlackRock. They control the financial narrative of the U.S. government, for Christ's sakes. They are into Bitcoin. That's all you need to know.
All right, so 1978, we went off the gold standard, right? So 24, 25, 26 years later, we get the first ETFs. Now, if you look at gold before 1980,
it
huge difference.
Peaked in 1980. It started going up during the 70s because we had the most horrible economy since 2008 under Carter.
So you're saying it peaked and then came down and then it's been heading up ever since. Is what I get from that. But my point was in 1978, they took us off the gold standard. It started running up around 2004. You had the housing crash, the
No,
dot-com
2000,
bubble.
2008, you had the housing crash.
Okay. So you have the dot-com bubble, you have the housing crash, you have a lot of events that
GFC.
happened. A lot of events that happened over those next 15, 20 years as gold became more popular. So I'm wondering if it has to do with the fact that our gold used to be backed by our money used to be backed by gold. Now, if you want gold, you have to go buy it yourself. So
That
that
would be a
could
really good narrative, but there's one big piece of the pie you're missing there, puzzle. There's more gold available right now, supply, than there was back in 1980 and in 2004. If you look at the gold production chart, it's through the roof.
Yeah, Clive's in here every time we talk about gold. Gold is the most infinitely accessible thing we have.
Because every year the technology gets better and better, and we can dig deeper, and we can waste less time. We know where the gold is. We know how to get to it. We can go deeper.
So, anyways, so also you could spread it millions and not millions, but a ridiculous amount as malleable. So it's super super thin, which is why they use it to coat wires and for conduction. So it has a lot of purpose, a lot of use. It's one of the best things we can use for certain things. So that would be, I guess, putting it all on the ETFs as the ETFs cause that, I guess. But we could also wonder whether or not the ETFs are there because the demand is suddenly there. Now, if we were to go off of the gold standard, say back money with gold again, then how would that possibly affect gold in the ETFs? Would you see the opposite? Would you see the ETFs start dying or just grow exponentially from there?
I'll be honest, I kind of zoned out there. I'm sorry. And I don't mean that as a dig. I just really did.
Matches, you cannot have anything. Gold's not going to back anything.
Here, I just posted in general the gold production chart since 1685, and you can see that last spike we had is from 2004. Actually, that's from 2008. Yeah.
Just
I follow.
One point. I have to go into work. I have to go into work right now. I just had one really quick thing to say about what Static said about Wall Street and the dudes. They don't want to do all the seed phrases and the self custody crap with the wallets and stuff. I don't know how to express it, whether it's a high or low threshold.
He was so clear when he was trying to ask.
For trust.
He's basically saying that when it comes to commodities, nobody wants to custody them. Nobody wants to own the barrels of oil. And nobody wants to own the Bitcoin.
Physically, yeah. No, I know where he's going. It was just like,
that was it. I must have dropped out. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you started. You were so clear when you were like, "I'm going to ask a quick question after running to work," and then you started to ask a question. It was just like Wayne's World at the drive-through.
Never mind. It wasn't that crazy. It was just that Wall Street investors, they like security and they're very careful. They got rich by being careful, most likely, right? And measured. They didn't do it by being cowboy risky, let's go to Las Vegas and win $1 billion. It wasn't like that, I'm sure. It's a whole career of being
very
cautious.
calculated. Yep.
Right? Yeah. And measured. So they ain't going to get involved in crypto not knowing how to do it. They would prefer to pay a professional, like a custodian, like an ETF, if they can just, they're familiar with ETFs,
and
so
they'll
go down that path to get involved. And they are, exactly.
Yeah, dude, once everybody in them, every single exchange and fund, everybody has an ETF. And it worked into IRAs, into funds, into everybody's pensions fucking spread evenly, aggressive or not.
Has the value of the ETFs compared
your fucking,
to the actual movement of gold? Sorry.
It's no problem. But that's mom and pop that would never buy Bitcoin because they don't think it's, they think it's bad.
Mom and pop started buying Bitcoin from Costco last year.
No, the traditional
do you
set in their ways.
Would you say that they've got a high threshold for trust, like to trust
Well,
something?
if
It
their
needs to pass
advisor,
a very high threshold. Like
if their portfolio manager, let's say, like if you couldn't get my mom to buy Bitcoin ever, and shit. But if her manager, if one of her portfolio, her dude told her that he's gonna move some money over into cryptocurrency, he would convince her. I mean,
she wouldn't question it.
What they do, fucking, how many ETFs will be available? Static. That's such a great fucking. That got me really.
Yeah, static's making me more bullish than I already was, which is insane.
Well,
I didn't
that
think
right
it was
there.
possible.
Just remember, it's a chicken or the egg. There's we don't necessarily know that one is causation for the other.
I
The
know
ETF
that the
I think,
next
are results
4
of the
years.
popularity and it going straight up. So that's why you get the ETF. Same thing with gold. It got so popular and it's going straight up.
Guys. I want you to just picture this. I just post in general the historical gold production chart, and you can see it's just parabolic. It's parabolic since 1685, especially when we hit this pivot point in what year? Hold on. Sorry. Let me go look at my own chart. Look at my chart. I mean, it started going parabolic in what, 1920? That's parabolic, right? Okay, now that is not a finite resource. It's arguably in the universe an infinite resource, and certainly not infinite on Earth, right? In our little bubble here, but there's a lot more it's a huge fucking planet. And there's a lot of gold out there, right? We just got to find it. Bitcoin, okay? There are only 450 Bitcoin being produced every day. 450, that's it. Do you have any concept of how much Bitcoin is being gobbled up right now by the ETFs alone? Much less retail, much less countries. I mean,
450 a day, no more.
Supply shock.
A day. A day. If you had to put here, let's Google it. I don't even know. I haven't looked it up recently. How many Bitcoin? I know there's 450 being produced. Let's see. How many Bitcoin are being purchased over day?
Mined or purchased?
Oh, okay. Let's look up ETF flow, right?
What is that? $4.5 million $4.5 million in value a day.
Here, Bitcoin ETF. This is from 4 days ago. Let's do the math on this. Bitcoin ETFs see 812 million in net flows as BlackRock ETF options attract unheard. Let's see. Let me Google this.
Well, counting to 1 million would take you about a month. If you counted to 1 billion, so.
Okay. In one day, BlackRock Spot Bitcoin ETF, October 30th, recorded 875 million in inflows on October 30th. Let's see, what was the price October 30th?
Like 76. That's a guess.
It was.
I was less than that, actually. I think.
66, 67.
Yeah.
$34. Okay, let's just use that for round.
Oh, you're talking about that? You're talking about the year before, 2023.
Yeah. Yeah. So just that one day. Just that one day. So what was the number? 850, 875, 875.
100,000
million divided by
16 billion. So they need to buy 16.5 billion a year.
Okay, so on that one day, October 30th, one day, and now granted, we have inflows, we have outflow days, whatever, but on that one day, they recorded 25,735 Bitcoin inflows. And the way that the ETFs work under regulation is it's a 1-for-1. So if they have to own the Bitcoin.
Yep.
Can they go bankrupt?
That's just one ETF out of what, 15, roughly?
Shit. I mean, no more. There's more. I mean, Bitcoin only or crypto? Yeah, Bitcoin only, I guess.
At that rate, so it's a decreasing rate. Currently, there's 450 a day. Next year or in 4 years, it'll be less.
Every halving.
It'll be 225.
Matches, did you sell all your spot?
No. If we keep going through the halving, the 450 will eventually become 225 and 112, right?
And
per day. Because at the rate of 450 a day, it would take 20 years before Bitcoin's completely mined. Also, at the current price, it would take an additional $16.5 billion to buy Bitcoin, to buy all of the Bitcoins that are released every day for the next year. So you're talking, wow, let me see.
Should be fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I was arguing with Clive the other day.
Times, hold on, this is interesting. So 16 trillion times, what is it, 4 years? So at the current price, it would cost $64 billion for them to continue buying Bitcoin every day for the next 4 years, if they bought 450 a day every day for the next 4 years.
Would Clive and y'all spark up?
So it needs $64 billion in the next 4 years to keep up pace. Is that's possible?
Here you go. $40 billion. BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF, known as iShares Bitcoin Trust, has surpassed every other ETF launched in the past decade in terms of total assets. As of November 13th, IBIT reached 40 billion in assets just 2 weeks after hitting 30 billion. Read that first sentence again. Has surpassed every other ETF launched in the past 10 years in terms of total assets. As of November 13th, IBIT reached 40 billion in assets just 2 weeks after hitting 30 billion. Right now, the BlackRock Bitcoin ETF has more assets under management than the BlackRock Gold ETF.
So the argument is whether or not Bitcoin.
Now think about that. Think about that.
So the argument would be whether or not
the BlackRock ETF for gold has been around for 20 years. What the Bitcoin ETF achieved is surpassing that in total assets under management in less than, what, 8 months?
Yeah, but the interesting thing to compare with gold and Bitcoin there is, I guess the popularity of it is what's pushing it up in the current price. So for gold to reach that price, how much money is needed versus
No, they
how
had
much
an opportunity. They saw it. They were able to take a hold of the market, essentially be biggest players, and they did it. They risked a lot, but they are risking a penny to what they can
It
lose.
doesn't matter.
Their risk tolerance, their loss tolerance is fucking beautiful.
It also doesn't matter how they did it, right? It doesn't matter the excuse of why it happened. It's just that it happened.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. So the thing I just read to you was November 13th. November 13th. How many days ago was that?
My birthday.
11.
40 billion, I read you, right? Has surpassed every other ETF launch, blah, blah, blah. Now has 40 billion. 2 days ago. Bitcoin ETFs shatter records, surpassing 100 billion in assets as crypto price soars towards 100K.
Yeah. Look at that. Of course, as the price
That's
goes
all.
up.
That's all the ETFs. All the ETFs.
Just Bitcoin ETFs or like crypto?
No, all the Bitcoin ETFs. There's like 10 or 11 of them. There's Kathy Woods. There's,
Well, I mean, like Charles
BlackRock,
Schwab, they
obviously.
have a crypto ETF, and it's done well. It's a $24 constant. But that's not Bitcoin. That's just I'd have to look at the allocation asset.
What's gonna be crazy is seeing people that looked at this shit for 3 years and had no plan or strategy just completely lose it, man.
So according to recent data, the total amount of money available for retail spending in the stock market globally is around 20 trillion or over 100 million brokerage accounts held by retail investors.
Yeah, brokerage accounts. So those accounts are then, sprinkled across the entire market. A lot of times they'll go heavy in, depends on what you set your account up to be like, right? But it's a safe investment as well. People don't look at it as fearful. I mean, you got, big funds, big fucking, Merrill Lynch and Charles and all the others putting all, assets into their Bitcoin ETF slightly across their entire portfolio. I mean, all their clients' portfolios. Boom. It's a lot of money.
On the way up, everybody's so worried about getting rugged because they watch the market fucking dump that they forget about how parabolic the market is or gets in these phases.
Why, like, you mean it must go down?
Yeah.
Well, it will go down a little bit. I don't know.
Here's another fun stat. This article just popped up at 5:30 today. It says spot Bitcoin exchange traded funds ETFs in the US are nearing a major milestone. They are set to become the biggest BTC holders in the world, even surpassing the amount held by Bitcoin's creator Satoshi Nakamoto, who is estimated to control 1.1 million Bitcoin. So now think about this. Satoshi Nakamoto, the creator of Bitcoin, has 1.1 million, and he bought them for zero.
Right.
There's only 21 million Bitcoin. So he owns, somebody do the math for me. What would that be? Roughly 2%?
2%.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The ETFs now own 2%, but they didn't buy it for zero. They had to buy it for 30, 40, 50, 60, 90, 98K. You're talking like so much fucking money.
But so the fear of him coming in and swooping down, all of that fading away is a beautiful thing.
Yeah, that bro's dead. That stuff's going.
For sure. I mean, nobody goes or can go undetected, especially nowadays age. Like, I don't think it's possible.
That Bitcoin's probably thrown in some fucking ocean or something. in a hole or a ditch somewhere or in a landfill.
Bitcoin's been lost though.
Unless it was the U.S. government the whole time.
Well, there is speculation that it was created by the NSA.
Yep.
As a way of as an experiment and a way to
track everybody's
allow...
transactions.
No, they think it was possibly a lab leak, if you will, that it was designed as a way of overthrowing governments to basically give the people, you know, in Nicaragua or whatever, name a country, a way of, you know, transacting currency. I don't know about that. That's one theory that I've heard.
Yeah, it's hard to tell really what's going on, but I'm sure it's stranger than fiction.
Probably. Got very quiet in here. All right, guys. I'm gonna pop off. Go watch something on Netflix.
All right, man. Have a good night. I'm probably
Later.
gonna... Fun talking to you.
Yeah, you as well.
But you didn't trade it.
Take that dog. No, he's sleeping. Take that dog. Dippity dip.
Hello, friends. Anyone here?
Hey, yo.
Anyone? Hello.
Yeah, we're here. I think everyone logged off not too long ago and started going to sleep and stuff.
Oh, okay. That's matches?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure, for sure. Quiet and them like what fell asleep?
Probably. I haven't heard from him in a couple hours.
Okay. Matches, where are you from?
South Florida, originally California.
Originally California? Where from Cali?
Valencia, Santa Clarita.
Okay, I used to go to. I went to school in UCSB.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But now you live where?
Is that Berkeley?
No, it's that is in Santa Barbara.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like, because you said Valencia, right?
Yeah, Santa Barbara. I know that area.
Yeah. So it's like maybe 2 hours, hour and a half from that part. But now you live in Florida.
Yeah. Now I'm in Florida.
Where in Florida?
South Florida.
Is that close to Miami?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, right around Miami.
Okay. May I know your views on this market? If it's like a bull market, if it's gonna die down in after January or Q1 of next year?
You have to look at each coin on its own.
Okay,
Things
so
are still gonna go up after the bull run's over, and that's gonna make people say the bull run's not over. But my expectation is Bitcoin starts going sideways or down. 70,000 would be a great target. Things have started moving so quick. More people are getting involved. You can get more fluctuation. So maybe we start breaking former patterns and start really retesting these prior highs and breaking them down.
I'm sorry. You said 70,000?
Yeah, I'm just preparing you for the fact that we could go down to 60 or lower. But because 70,000 is only a 30% retrace, these things are known for doing 80% retraces, 60% retraces, 70% retraces. So
So I'm thinking you're saying this
we
when
could get back
the
down to
bull run
40, 50.
is done. Correct?
So yes, that could be where we're heading now. It could be where we're heading later. We could make a minimal retrace now, which 5, 10, 15%, 20%, not go as steep, which would still suck going back to 80 or 85.
Okay,
But
so what's your upside?
I still haven't finished telling you what I think of the market.
I apologize. Go ahead.
So basically what I think is we are going to top. We just topped in November at some point. We topped on Bitcoin. It looks like $100,300 is the top, but that's only on Robinhood. Everything else is below 99.8. Everything else is below 100. It's a great place. That's a mental number where people will probably sell. We get a retrace. Who knows how far down? We're not at the market peak yet. The market peak I expect to be around November of next year, November of
Wait.
2025.
Market peak next year?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Is it like, do we not believe in the 4-year cycles?
Well, I
Like,
mean, you could you could let me finish going through the whole thing,
oh, okay.
or
Yeah,
we
yeah.
could topic and stuff.
I apologize. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I think the peak will be November of 2025 for Bitcoin. Other coins will peak before or after, depending on where they're at in their cycles. Dogecoin might get a nice retrace at the beginning of the year before we really start finishing off the run. Next year, I think Dogecoin really could start retracing as soon as January 13th. And I probably won't touch it again till July, March, April, May, something like that of 2026. Seriously, that's when I would start dollar cost averaging in for the next cycle. That's all based off the 4-year cycle. That's all based off of Bitcoin's highs and Bitcoin's lows. Now, Bitcoin is not an exact 4-year cycle. It's based off the halving, and the halving tends to take about 4 years, give or take. But that's about to shift. So that cycle and timing will probably be different on the next cycle. That's what I think of the crypto market.
Okay. You said January 13th, right?
Yep.
Is that a specific date or anything?
January 13th. That's the date.
No, that's just
Within
Is
2
that
weeks.
is that like a personal date or like is that like a big event?
It's based off the cycles. Do you not believe in cycles?
I do believe in 4-year cycles, but I also think that like the inauguration is in January
Well,
20th.
I don't believe in 4-year cycles.
Oh, you don't?
I believe Bitcoin has a cycle,
Okay.
and you can measure it out and you can follow it. Dogecoin has a cycle, and you can measure it out and you can follow it roughly, give or take a little bit of time. But yeah, I think the cycles are repetitive. Right now, we're in the move up for Doge. When we get to the top, the Doge cycle is going to be like 2.5 years of down. So I probably won't even start buying for a year and a half. Hence January.
So wait, what do you think about Doge right
March,
now, man?
April of 2026. What do you think? What?
I'm sorry. What do you think about Doge right now?
Beautiful. This is what it needs to do to get to the targets. Now it can do a nice retrace. Everybody can start getting in, and we can get the blow off top maybe next year, March, or the year after March. But probably things are going to happen earlier on the altcoin cycle, like the year before. So most of this year, most of next year. So I don't know. It's all up in the air, man. But I think when we get to the tops of this cycle, you want to get out, and you want to wait a good amount of time before you start re-entering. A lot of other people think the cycle is going to shift, and you have the ETF narrative, and it'll never go more than 30% down again. But we'll see.
Oh wow. Okay, so I don't know. It's very confusing for me because I thought Q1, like somewhere along this like um January, February, everything's gonna come down afterwards, after Jan or after Feb.
You think January, February?
Yeah. That it will restart, meaning that it'll come down. End of the bull cycle. That's what I think, but I don't know.
I think we're getting close to it.
You think we're getting close to it already?
After being in this for so many years, yeah. This is the run. When I say close to it, for a lot of people, it may have already happened and they may have already missed the ship. So right now we're knocking on price discovery all-time highs, which is traditionally where people start buying and bag holding, and traditionally where people that made money exit.
Exit, yeah.
Which will start your cycle. I'm already looking forward towards accumulating next year.
Yeah, next year. Like,
I'm just waiting for the top to hit.
I want to accumulate next year because, like, I feel like it's gonna be.
I want to get out, pay my taxes, and buy again next year. Year after. So I think there'll be plenty of things to play, but there's going to be some big retraces. But the movement upward for the next year or so is probably going to be insane, and just holding your bag wouldn't be a bad idea. But it's difficult to watch it go up to 4x down to 2x, and back and forth.
But my whole thing was like, okay, I have Doge now, right? I bought it like a while back. For like what 5.8 cents.
Okay, good job.
I'm thinking it's gonna hit $1. I could be like, that might be a optimistic idea, whatever. But I think it can. But in the same time, I'm thinking 4-year cycles and all this BS and stuff, and then Q1 after
If we
February.
don't hit it between $1 and $1.50 by the end of the cycles are broken.
I'm sorry. One more time. If
we don't hit between $1 and $1.50,
Doge.
Yep, by the end of the cycle, then the cycles are broken, and the end of the cycle should be within 2 months.
Do people say the same thing about like Ethereum hitting 10K?
No, I have to pull up my chart and show you on my chart so you can understand. But yeah, if it needs honestly, the only thing that holds it up and continues the run for Doge is Department of Government Efficiency, and it doesn't. It just gets the credit in 2026 when the Department of Government Efficiency becomes established and starts doing things and making announcements. Yeah. You think they're going to get in there by the end of January or February? Elon and Vivek are going to be firing people in the government? No, they got to put that stuff together. They got a plan. They got to put together an agency. They got to train everybody. It's going to be at least 6 months to a year of training and all that bullshit before they're really doing anything.
And you think that will make Doge run?
Nope. I think it'll get credit for making Doge run. There's always a catalyst that we can blame and say this is why it happened. But if we knew the catalyst, we would just jump in and stay in. Vice versa, the chart says it's going to do this. So it doesn't matter because the chart's already told me that there's going to be a catalyst. The catalyst is going to start up in May of 2026, somewhere around there. That'll be the next bottom of the market. And you'll be waiting for the next catalyst to start pushing.
Oh, so you think the bottom of this market is going to be 2026 May?
For Doge.
Oh, for Doge. Really?
I said you have to look at each coin individually. They're each on their own cycles, and sometimes they all align. It was beautiful how everything aligned
I
in
still feel like
2020.
Doge won't go against Bitcoin.
Doge isn't doing anything against Bitcoin. Doge follows the same pattern every 3.5 years. Consistent. You think it's a coincidence that Doge died in March?
I don't know, but like I was thinking, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking to let go of Doge in January, end of January. Do you think that's not a good idea?
You might. I think that's a
can't
good
do
idea. I think it's a good idea. My plan is probably beginning the middle of January. I'll get rid of like 80%. I'm never getting rid of everything. I'm only going to get rid of 80% of crypto so that I can rebuy crypto, but I will never completely exit.
I'm sorry. Like, what's the point of like doing 80% and not everything? Just curious.
Well, I'm not going to claim the taxes on the Doge that I've been holding for fucking that long, and I'll continue to hold it. I'll probably put it into a new exchange and start trading it a little bit more frequently. But for the most part, the point is because that's just my trading style. I think it's forever going to gain value. I
But you
think
didn't
the
trade it.
dips in the long run aren't super relevant, and getting caught up in them sucks. Also, if I made more money, I wouldn't even take it out. I would just buy something, go on a trip, spend some of it at the peaks, maybe take out half of it, you know what I'm saying, and buy back, set it up to auto buy for the next year or 2 or 3 or something like that. Because I really like it, but right now I don't have enough money to pay for everything I need to pay for and invest risk. So until I can bring everything down, finish paying off the few $1,000s on my car and other bullshit, that's how I'll play.
Okay, if you
Eventually,
didn't have the other BS, how would
if I
you?
would.
If you didn't have like the other outsources, because like I'm a student still, um, and I did put most of my money into Doge.
Okay.
So I'm just thinking. I was thinking I should pull out after, um, somewhere around January after Trump comes in, January 20th, and I would, I don't know, pull out right there and then.
Yeah, that sounds like the right time. I'll show you on the chart, and I'll show you like a lot of people think
At
that
that,
there's a catalyst, that
That's
there's a
in 1
catalyst
month.
that,
going.
you think during that time Doge will hit $1?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. If it doesn't,
man, I don't
listen,
know.
if it doesn't hit $1 or $1.20 or $1.50 by by the end of January, or like if it's not like pushing there in the end of January, you know what I'm saying, in a hyperbolic move or a constant move up, then I don't think it's going to happen, and I think the cycles are officially broken. It has to stay in a constant parabolic move up for it to
But you said Doge has its own cycle.
numbers.
So you haven't sold anything, matches, have you?
Yeah, so right now the cycle at the end of this candle, you sell, and most likely the end of this candle it's going to continue up. So it's going to be the end of the next candle is how we get there.
Yeah,
That's the only way we get there. Otherwise, if the cycle ends now, we don't make it. If the cycle ends slightly late, it is possible, or if it's running straight up through my exit time, that's acceptable because it could peak in the next candle and come down. But give me 5 minutes. I'll turn on my computer and show you.
And you're basing your exit on a date that is unknown of a price of any.
There's 3
You have a direction. Sure, you have a direction maybe of where it's headed.
It's
But
an
to
odd
say
way
that-
to do it. It's a difficult way to do it. It's a very unusual way to do it by date. But you have time, you have date, and you have price. Those are the only factors and variables I have to play with. So I have to, you know what I'm saying? So if I did, if I did it as an equation, like A is, X is equal to A plus B.
You're doing it on what you think is going to happen.
B is one of those factors. X is the other factor. So you can interchangeably do it. Right now, I can tell you those dates are. I'm pretty goddamn confident that's when you exit.
Oh, you're confident of exiting crypto?
I'll show you. Doge, you're not keeping up, huh?
Doge.
No, he is. You're kind of like
Hi,
really
Stefan.
out there right now, Matches. On the whole fucking 2 months from now, let's say 60 minus 60 days, you think it's going to be up $1 more? If not, the cycle you speak of is broken.
It's fucked.
That's just like terrible words. It's just like
it's fucked. Yeah.
It's just
not what anybody wants to
silly.
hear.
It's a guess. It's a guess. It's based on what? Like, what is that?
It's based off of.
What does that mean? Who's saying what cycle ends or what's? I'm not trying to contest you. I'm just saying.
Right, man, give me 5 minutes.
No,
I'll
you're
pull
good.
up a chart.
You're good.
We will build it together.
For sure. I would love
I don't
to
need all that.
What's going on with my computer?
Hi, Stefan. How are you?
Hey, bud. I'm well. How are you doing? And you're a student. Where?
I'm in New York City right now.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I talked to you once before too.
Yeah, I remember.
Actually, I talked to you when I bought Doge at 5.8 cents, and then you're like, "Good job."
Oh yeah.
And then
so you've been hanging on since.
Yeah. I just remember you at that 5.8 cents, and that's when I.
Yeah. That was like in July of.
I have no idea when it was, but like I remember you.
2021.
Yeah, you told me
But you
like
didn't trade it.
this, and I was like, "Oh shit, thank you."
So you're up. You're definitely up.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm up.
Well, if you need the money, it's not bad to take off a little shave off the profit.
I'm too scared.
So if there's still food on the table, then
no.
sit on it.
Now I'm in a position that I have money. I don't know what to
do. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Now I know that. Now you're good. Just sit on it.
I don't know what to do. Like, should I take it off? Should I get off? Should I leave it off? No. If I bring it on, no. People are saying like, oh, it's gonna hit $1. No. Let me just like wait. It'll hit $1. Come on. Let's just wait. So all these things are coming in my mind, and like I don't know what to do. Simple as that.
John.
You saw Qui-Gon wait 3 straight days positive it was going to hit $100, and it didn't. Everyone's saying when the markets open tomorrow and the ETFs go to buy, that it's going to push it over, or that it's going to push it over $100,000. I'm hopeful. I don't think it's going to happen anymore.
Oh, you don't think it's going to hit 100K?
It definitely is going to hit 100K.
Not right now, but a lot of people are predicting tomorrow morning. But it's going over 100K, right? This is what everyone's been mumbling for 2 weeks straight.
Correct. Yes.
So what?
For 2 weeks straight, everybody in the world thinks it's any second. It's going to happen, and they're staying awake and they're losing sleep over it. The point is, what do you think is going to happen? Do you think we're going to hit it now, or do you have the patience to just set the limit orders where your targets are and to exit? Because if you don't have targets, then these questions are slightly senseless because
I have a few questions too, but like I don't know.
Your target is $1.
Is it?
Your target is January.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? It's
brothers.
you want to have targets, because if you don't have targets,
What up, John?
$1, and then you say to yourself, "Well, where do I exit?" And you end up saying, "Well, what the hell do I do now?" So the only thing I can tell you at that point is you set stop losses or do trailing stop losses and let the market decide for you.
like another thing I didn't mention, but like I have most of my money in Binance US. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing now.
I don't know. I can't tell you that.
Does anybody here have Binance US?
All right, let's build a chart real quick.
No, but somebody was trying to talk.
Hey, John, just go on Google and look up Bitcoin reserve bill, and just read the article. Look for Forbes.
You said reserve bill?
Bitcoin reserve bill.
Okay.
Just go ahead and read that for a second, and then pop back in. I guarantee this might calm your mind a little bit.
Here, I want to show you something. Give me 2 seconds. Can you hear me?
Test again.
I feel like he's reading the
Can you hear
article I
me?
told him to look up.
Hardly matches.
Oh, motherfucker. Hopefully you can hear me. I don't know. I'm gonna have to scream.
It's well enough.
Louder than that to get any louder. But I'm on my
It's
chart.
fine. It's just fine.
I'll build it for you real quick, and I'll show you how I come up with that date. We'll do it 2 ways.
Department of Government Efficiency is not going to be really have anything to do financial shit like anything with crypto. It's all going to really center first around mitigating the fucking jobs that they have given. How many government jobs that they've added in the past 4 years is crazy. So the jobs reports were like kind of padded. Some like 450,000 government jobs in the past 4 years. Might not be 4 years. Might have been a year.
1 second, guys.
Unnecessary jobs. So they're cutting and getting rid of Slack.
I'm sorry. I'm having forced to quit. I'll come back in 2-3 minutes. 1 second.
Take your time. Shit, if somebody were to be honest, come on, man. Matches.
You'll see when I'm done.
Anyways,
whatever. I'm just gonna put it there.
If it doesn't sound like he's trading day in and day out or actively at all, he's a student. If he's happy with his profit, I think he should fucking take it.
Yeah, that's why. That's why he has to know what his goal is. He should have targets and whatnot. So once he passes them, he can make good decisions. Right
Yeah,
now,
but
it's just
you put it in a very doom and gloom way to him. It's like, oh my god, panic. But
see what I'm
different
doing,
he's got to understand I don't know his circumstance. He doesn't need the money though. He's got money.
Hi guys.
If you're happy with your profits, fucking take it, smile, invest in something else, or reinvest in Doge.
Who, me?
I would.
There we go.
Hey, did you read that article?
I did read that article, but like I don't know. I'm still
So doing it on this chart shifts it over to March 25th. So between February and March 25th. So my original chart, it's January 13th. On this chart that I just made, it would come out to, here's cycle 1, right? One complete cycle, the beginning of the life of the coin, the bottom, the move up, beginning of a new cycle, bottoms, moves up, beginning of a new cycle, bottoms, moves up.
I mean,
so on my other chart, I copied all these from the first box, but on my other chart, I think I did it from here.
Okay, 14.
Roughly here,
And
which makes the
18.
difference. Let's see. So it brings the timeline over to here. Where this is always in the gold area.
You just pull that from the very
It's going to
first
be the
one.
same thing where it's always in this gold area.
You pulled that from
So
the
if
first and then
you,
laid it on top. Listen, answer.
yeah, so if you
Yes.
do it from the lows
Damn.
instead of peak to peak, real quick, and then I'll let you go.
Nah, I'm just saying
And
that's
overlay
fucking.
it. This is closer to what I have on my other one, and it's not even here, right? It's freaking grab it. There it goes. It's here. So it would be something like that. So I can get rid of this one. Oops. Oh, whatever. Made it easy. Boom. Okay.
I get it.
That's what I changed
I
to
get
do it.
it.
So you end up something like that. So let's adjust this one. Gets irritating. I have to turn off my magnet. Hold on.
There. You can color outside the lines. I get your picture. I see what you're saying.
So what happens is every time, and I'm only counting from these lows here instead of counting the creation of the coin because I'm just going to call this noise. But the difference is if you count the noise, it extends the chart out to March. It's the only difference. So you end up with this repetition, right? You end up with this repetition where the last low is always at the very beginning of this 75 timeline. Right now it was later. That was it right there, 8-8. And you should never see 8-8 again. By the time we enter into the next box, right? Let's make a projection.
Mm-hmm. I'm picking up what you putting down.
I don't know what I was looking for. But anyways, that's where I also look at the heights. So the top of this box, top of this box. Every time it's done this move that it's on, right? We can agree that this is the same move.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. In
It's
a
shaped
2-month.
differently and takes a different amount of time to happen. And now it's got more interest, so it's happening faster. So I don't know if that makes it happen higher, maybe. But to justify this yellow line, you see how high up it is on the cycles? So when you take it, this is different. This chart, this box is different than the one that's on my chart. That's fine. And you expand it up to where those are, it should be somewhere up here, right? And we both know that there's not enough money in the world right now to bring Doge to 17 cents.
Yeah.
So I bring it down to 420. And this at least is above the top of the prior high. I could agree with that. And it seems to match with these other charts as far as where the peak is.
So your charts are not even saying $1, right?
Hmm?
Your charts are not saying $1.
No, they're saying like fucking 17 and 9.
You mean 7D?
No, like $17.
No, cents.
So here, let's go to this consolidation here. Let's go through where there's price action hitting each one. And if we at least touch the price action, right, each high touched this price action at the very least. Okay? So if we were on a trend, 1, 2, 3, and we were coming up right now on a breakout, the rejection you would be looking for is all the way up here at 540.
540.
I don't know what to tell you. If you're holding long run or short run, I could tell you that each cycle it has peaked and fucking retraced. And every time there's been plenty of time to buy it. There's been 3 fucking years to buy it every goddamn time. 3 years to accumulate it, stare at it, and bitch at it every time. That's all I can tell you. And this box really should be, whoops. Really should be like at least this big to be comparable to these movements. And that brings us up to 758.
I'll kind of disagree with that.
So that would bring us with this line too. So right, this line now runs through these boxes at least pretty consistently. I mean, a little cut off the top, cut off the bottom, slightly cutting off the top or running through the center. Doesn't matter too
Bro,
much.
your top is saying
I
some
can't
doors
justify it.
like
We
what,
both know there's not
50?
enough money in the world to do
That's
that. We can't justify it. That's what the chart says.
yeah.
So if I was to go by a
This tier.
timeline, I would say let's look over here at May, right? So you have May of 2025. My other chart that I made, I'll pull it up, has a different date. I think it's here. So I have us here. Oh, it's reversed, I see. So the way I drew this one out is different, but that's how I kind of found the cycles. Okay, so I did extend it over. 1, 2, I'm pretty consistent. That's the low that happens every time it enters the box. And it never revisits that low again. So I expect somewhere up to be the top here. $1.60, $1.20, maybe just a double top here at 80 cents, somewhere around there. And then maybe we come down and come up. And we wouldn't be coming up again. You wouldn't want to be buying again. Start accumulating. So somewhere around June, August 2026. So I mean, it's shoddy, but definitely mid 2026 is an accumulation starting time. And everybody that's bought right now is going to be bitching.
No. I'm still not seeing accumulating
What?
2026.
2026, right here. So this line right here is 2026. This is 2025. So this is where I would start buying the end of this box. Because the end of the box, the way I drew it.
Wait, is that next year in March?
Great. Where?
When you would be buying.
You would have been buying July of 2023.
Okay.
A year and a half ago. And
How
you would have
about
sat on it for a year and a half at roughly 10 cents until this week.
how about after
You would
that?
have bought it you would have started buying in dollar cost averaging somewhere around December of 2019 in this zone here.
Can you do future?
And then here it would be September of the 1st. Now, each of these coincides with an event. Okay. This is sending the Jamaican bobsledding team to the Olympics. This is Elon. This eventually will become Department of Government Efficiency, is what it'll be remembered as, right?
Okay.
And then what'll be here? What's going to bring us up next cycle? Maybe transaction, usage, all that stuff, but all the way out here in 2026 is when I'm going to start accumulating.
So you guys all think 2025 is going to be bull still?
Now, this cycle also, what I'm saying is it has to break the high. I mean, if I was to go by sight, I would say we have a few candles, so maybe give it over to here instead of the chart that I drew. So let's say half of this box still has to do it by February or March.
February.
Of
That's it.
2025.
February
It has to
and
find
March.
that top soon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that top should be ridiculous because it should give us enough room that we come down and accumulate. I want to have to drag this fucking box up. That way we're accumulating somewhere over here.
Okay.
But that's what I got for you. That's cycles from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Dogecoin is different than Bitcoin, but oddly enough, at the end of this box on that other chart, hold on. I think it was this chart. Bought crypto. It's this one that we just did. No. See, that died. See, I was charting up here, hoping that we'd come up way back over here. Right? So 10 cents. Thought we were going to bounce from 10 cents and go back up to 27, come back down to 16, and make our way to 48. We did not. Came up to 12 cents, retested the breakout at 7 cents, right? That area there. Ran up to 16, ran up to 30 cents, 25 cents, came down to retest 8 cents again. The breakout here, the bigger one, right? So we broke out here, came up, retested, broke up, retested, broke up. Where will we retest? But right now we're in a, pretty solid up candles. We are on the monthly, and the monthly is not oversold just yet. I would say in the next 2 to 3 months, you'll see this hit the peak. Generally, when this hits the peak, you have 2 candles to sell. We're on a monthly, so that gives you a lot of time. So the peak is right here on the actual top candle. And if you sold any time in the next month, you could have lost a lot. It went down 50% from that top. Continued down, get to the bottom. This one's pretty exact. And it comes up. Let's put it on a weekly so it's not so exact. All right, so here, give you a buy signal. And it's what I'm saying now. You'll get this blue line. That'll kind of like that feeler line. It'll come down all the way here. Turn around. When it turns around, usually you have a couple of days before it finds the actual bottom. So that candle, 1, 2, third candle, second and third candle were the bottom, came up, came down again. So again, it turned around here. Whoops. On the stochastic, and it gave you time to sell as it dumped. So something I've noticed, like here, it lines up and you have plenty of time to buy in the next week, 2 weeks, and it continues up. Anytime I see these little blue lines turn around, usually an indication that that's what's about to happen. But if you try and long it on leverage, you usually get fucked. Those are just great days to buy. Usually the volatility at the bottoms is pretty insane. And it's usually an unexpected movement that happened that you didn't see coming, like on the weekly. This weekly just effing died, but within that same weekly candle, it managed to close all the way up here and present a doji. So that week bumped all the way to 8 cents from almost 11 cents. And within a week was already breaking 11 cents and then even retested down here below 9 cents again. You know what I'm saying? It makes sure to wick everybody out and then it goes on these long moves. So I try and correlate that with this and the action being volatile. The buy signals are nice, but they're not always on point. For example, the first time it gave a buy, but again, you have to have the patience, and it's still even lower.
But right now, it doesn't look like it's a buy signal, right?
Well, look, if you want to look, it didn't give us any buy signals through here. Back in 2023, it gave us a buy signal here right before this big fucking pop. Gave us a buy signal here right before this big fucking pop. Here's a little buy signal that it did come up a little bit. Buy signal came up only for one candle, but that's good distance. Here's where you want to worry. Something like this, where you're in a descending trend. The MAs are slowly flipping, and the stochastic is confused. Wants you to buy. Wants you to buy. Went up a little bit from there, but the ultimate direction, a few weeks later, after April 8th, that was that April run that happens every year, right on down. Finally, it gave you a good buy, which is why I like these blue wicks. I like to see that they go lower.
But
If
you
they go
don't have
lower,
them
I'm
up
usually
there.
happy. So, like here is a lower one. It gave you a good reaction. Lower one, gives you a good reaction. Not so low, still give you a good reaction. Lower one, kind of sucked. That one kind of fucked it. But that was the
That was
accumulation
a
of
good buy opportunity, maybe.
yeah, that area here, and the only thing that would have told you to buy there is that other chart.
Yeah.
With the time cycle, just trusting that it's the right time to buy or the right time to sell. Being able to catch the high or the low around that time is awesome. It's even better. But kind of looking at where's that other chart we had, Doge? Is it this one? Is this one right? No.
I just want to point out something really funny.
What?
That you and Static sound a lot alike.
Yeah, we do. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. How you doing tonight?
Hi, switches.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of just pissed. Somebody took my I don't know, man. People are always fucking with me. Now I have to make a hack just to fucking do something.
Ooh, that sucks. You got hacked. Getting sell signals on the weekly.
No, I gotta hack this on my phone because it's fucking with my internet situation and my fucking ability to actually talk to y'all. So.
Huh. Okay, so that's what happened. It wants you to sell, but it's still breaking up out of patterns. Should bring us just under 60 cents. Ooh, that's not good. Oh well. Four hour. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't confuse the shit out of you.
Open the door. Open the
That's
door.
where that's where my timelines come from. Stuff like that. Let's see.
For sure, for sure.
Here, let me show you the Bitcoin. There's Bitcoin, whole history. I have two cyclical lines that I've marked, and because there was enough history, I didn't have to do what I did on Doge, where I'm encapsulating the entire cycle. There's enough major highs and lows for me to say, okay, if I wanted to sell Bitcoin between 2010 and 2013, or I'm sorry, if I wanted to buy it between 10 and 14, I would look for a retrace, right? So I'd buy it somewhere, or it'd start accumulating on the retrace. When I see those red candles, right? Couple red candles, great. So you go up. It's going to be your buy. You want to buy on a green line, sell on a red line. So I just went ahead and marked the first top, and I brought that over to the next top, and I brought the first bottom retrace over to the next bottom retrace. Okay, so it actually should be the middle here. So it should be a little shorter each one. So that's not too important, but it would make a difference here, right? It would pop you right here into the bottom here. Same thing here. So let's go ahead and fuck with it. See, it extends that last one. Doesn't line up anymore. All right, it's there for a reason. All right, so I lined it up the best I could to mark where you'd want to start buying. And basically before the green lines, you want to buy. On the red lines, you generally want to sell. So if you look, that was that major pattern that brought us up to 69,000. We got there early, came down, rechecked it. That cyclical line sent us down for a retrace or correction. This green line brought us into buy zone. We're coming up on this red line, and it's December 1st, 2025. November 2025. End of November is where you come up on this red line to sell. You don't come up on a buy line until roughly February of 2027. So between here and here, I plan to mostly get out. By this red line, I plan to be the fuck out of almost everything. And I'll just look for it to start dumping. And when I feel like it's dumped enough, I'll start buying. That's the only plan I have. or I can give you from cycles if you want to go by the 4-year cycle, or by
I'm so
where the highs are trading, where the lows are.
lonely. I got beans and bologna.
So the other thing you could look at is this channel that we started in January.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we've been going up since January. This is where everybody was bearish as fuck and they kept releasing fake ETF news. So let's zoom in on that. Go with the 3-day. So Adam, Eve, didn't quite make it to the top, retested lower again. So what happened was we've been stuck in this channel since January. Right, we went up 1, 2, 3. Everybody was convinced up here that we were going to collapse, that we were going to fall. We came down, tested the bottom of the channel, broke through it, closed above in it, bounced off of it. Actually bounced off the MA. Pushed us back into the trend here. So here's the center of the heart line or whatever it is. Come up, you start testing and bouncing off that heart line. Slowly over the course of October and November, push through it. Oh, that's before the bull run, the last bull run. So it goes up. We had the last bull run where we broke out of this channel, danced above it, came down in a bear flag, broke out to here, right? 70,000. Retesting this high, creating a trend. 1, 2, 3, 4, where it could not seem to pass this red line. Spectus, you loved that shit. Oh no, this is the one now. So this is the bear flag that we created as we came out of this channel that we were stuck in for a while, that everybody was worried when it kept crashing the lows. Here's a wick where it really scared the shit out of everybody. Took all the last of everybody out and bounced right off the 50 MA at 49,000, and that's what nobody wanted to see. But it got a good buy up from it. Anybody who was smart enough bought the shit out of it, and it gave us a nice positive candle here. From there, we continue. Whoops. Basically continued along to where we are now, where we're above this channel. And I'm looking, hopefully we stay above support and start climbing higher. Or if we come down, we still stay above here. It'd be nice to stay above this green line. I do not want to visit this heart line and break back into the channel again. But as you can see, sometimes you'll break out and go right back in. Broke out again. Maybe we'll get up to here. What's that, 112,000? If it happens soon, if it happens in a couple of weeks, December 24th, 2011. Oops. That's the projected date, roughly December 11th, 2024. Would be your projected date to probably touch this line.
You're on the fucking zero.
We run straight up through it. Right now, that resistance is around 114. So we could test it and then go up further later. But I mean, at some point, you're going to want to test this yellow line again at $73,000. You don't have to, but I mean, even in this consolidation, it broke out, ripped from it, tested a little bit, ripped from it. Bam. Got a retest on it. All right, so this is the high. We rip from it, rip from it, rip from it. Let's see how high we can get. Right now we're at 100,000. You really want to go to 130 before visiting 73? Or would you like to tear off the Band-Aid and do it soon? We can check off 100,000 off the list to essentially hit. But if we don't lose this blue line, I'm going to stay bullish and positive. So that's how I would kind of go, is I would set stop losses, maybe in this range here. Definitely this range here. If we start visiting these numbers, I don't see the point in holding because support wouldn't be down here until 75. So if we come down to 75 and start bouncing upwards again, maybe I'll start buying again. But right now, everybody made a lot of profit. And if you look, it likes to do this 3-move thing. 1, 2, 3, the consolidation. 1, 2, 3 is that ABC. So 1, that one's kind of fucked up. 2, and continues up. 1, 2. Did not continue. Did break the high, retested lows. But it's just the consistency of trying to follow how it plays. I mean, we always have these retraces. Fuck is that? Oh, good. It's the cyclic line. That's shitty market. So here, when we hit the peak the first time, 66,000. Low was 31,000. 50%. That low. So there's a high here at 20,000. $15,000. Oh, look at that. We checked that low, huh? That prior high. Took us the entire bull run and some. It's hard to believe that this bull run, the first time we hit 69,000 or 59 and then 69 is all the way back here. And the same thing happens with those rechecks of the prior high, and these are the prior highs. We are just now starting to pass them with this cup and handle or bear flag or consolidation or whatever. It's more of a bear flag, I guess, because that would be a cup and handle. So we test it, go out. At some point, we're going to come back down here to the 80s and 70s. So maybe it'll be ETF FUD, right? The ETF saves everybody. And we get to the end in the ETF, something happens, somebody goes bankrupt, some ETF didn't actually buy what they were supposed to or was booking it, or some crazy thing like that happens. You get another mini Sam Bankman fraud, and you get a dump. But when we're at these peaks, we don't stay there long. So once you get out, you kind of want to wait until it's another time to accumulate, because these are extremely volatile moves. Every time we start reaching the tops, we're starting to get volatile now. So maybe we'll push up a little bit higher. So right now, if you rode from 50,000 to 95, 98,000, you set your stop loss at $90,000 and walk the fuck away. Whatever happens, happens. You can get back in next cycle. But I mean, if you rode up that far, are you really going to kill yourself to try and sell it at 104 or 112 or 113? Is that really more pressing than protecting your capital that you've built? Whereas anybody that got in here on this move up, I mean, I hope we keep going, I guess, because like I said, we're probably going to revisit all of them. Some point. Maybe we go up here, hook down somewhere off this line. That would be perfect. Too good to be true. Oh my God, this sucks.
Fucking going to 0.
Continue something like this, right? Yeah. Bounce there. Continue down, bounce. Come up again. Something like that is what I
Anyone
would
in here
see happen.
matches?
Hey, is that you, OG?
Yeah, what's up?
Not much. How you doing?
Is there anyone in here?
There was, yeah. There was a few people. Talking to John and somebody else, but everybody else went to sleep like an hour ago. Static was in here, and he was talking with was it Randall for like an hour, and somebody else, and Steven was in here. That's all I got for you guys. But that's why I'm just like at this point I'm looking to exit and trying to figure out where I should start accumulating for a new market. Be cool to see that 100K on every exchange. All right, I'm going to switch back onto my phone. Oh. So how have you been doing, OG? You happy with the market when you walked away and just left all your spot bags, came back and you're just like gravy? Maybe. It's all good. You probably don't have your mic next to you. Fuck, I gotta log off soon. Oh, come on, comp. Come on, comp, baby. Give me back the money I lost after bidding the money I won. Come on. Back to positive neutral or something.
What? You really anyone awake matches? Tell me there's like 50 people in here and nobody's awake.
I'm sleeping, damn it.
You sound like you're sleeping.
Is that Lord Ole?
Yeah.
So it's just
Good.
like a group of dudes in here falling asleep on the phone together.
Pretty much.
Oh, you should
How
be there when we do
wild.
it on cam.
Would love to see who puts their camera up because all I see are a bunch of muted icons.
I brought you some new traders killing it in the market. I just
Oh
brought
yeah, they're pouring in.
Yeah,
I just
for sure.
brought you one. This is Bun Bun.
Hello.
Hi, Bud.
I am
Nice
Bun
to meet
Bun.
you.
Hey, Bixie.
I like your
Hello
avatar.
to you. Thank you. It's my ass.
It's nice.
Really? Really?
What's up, OG?
Thank you.
You gotta fit right.
Damn it! You can't make it 2 seconds. God damn it. Sorry, OG. My bad.
You crack me up, OG.
Feels like Christmas time.
It's almost Christmas. Just had to put Christmas decorations up for somebody.
Yeah, I can hear Mariah Carey slowly defrosting of her ice cube.
That's how she stays so young, huh?
Breaks free usually for like a couple of months.
Yeah, you do when you hear it on Christmas. That's kind of weird. Now you mention it.
Well, on the island, I'll be renting the hall, and I'm just having everyone over. I'm doing a bit potluck, so I'll have half the island coming over. Whoever doesn't have a family to hang out with, I guess.
Great.
Fun.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
it's gotta be great times.
Oh yeah, I forgot. A lot of people talk in general. They don't talk out loud. Forgot about that. You're
It's
already
a
in general.
thing.
You already know what's up. Never mind.
I just don't have anything to
Each
add to
their
any
own, I
DA,
guess.
so I'm
We
only
gotta
here
do.
for entertainment purposes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Not financial advice. I got you.
I'll burn a mean fried rice, though.
You're back.
What?
What's up?
Would you miss me?
Yeah, we were wondering where you fucked off to. We thought you might have made a lot of money and dished us.
I wish.
That was the plan.
No, I'm not back. I just brought somebody that look like they might want to be here. We'll see.
Oh, that's nice.
Some new meat.
Well, yeah, you missed a lot, man. You missed a lot in the market. I don't know what you've been doing, but
Oh, I can say it. This is the top, though. You know that, right?
You missed a lot, dude. We think Kula's a plumber.
What?
He's Italian?
He's been pretending to be a plumber, or maybe he is.
Did you
I'm
just say
Italian.
this is the top?
no,
This
I
is the
told
top.
you I'm a professional rub and tugger, man.
Wait, top's in here?
No.
Man, it changes every day.
Fucking OG's
Where's
in here.
top? Is this top? Is this top in the room with us now?
Nope.
Do you see this top in the room with us here now?
Power top.
Mr. Ronald gonna hold you down. Ooh.
996 the top, though.
I see you brought another new person, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, by the way.
Hell yeah. Yeah, she was on another server talking about stocks. Figured she needed to be
Oh
here.
yeah. That's
I
what you
don't.
guys are
I'm
talking about.
sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't know a goddamn thing about stocks. Okay.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
just
say I'm
here
sure.
to chit chat with people. You know. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
can talk about stocks, and I'll mute myself to prevent myself from snoring.
You know why everyone's muted in here.
What
If,
where are you
Yeah.
from?
if
Like I
you're
said,
snoring, we'll just disconnect you.
Yeah.
it's just a group of guys that fell asleep on the phone together. That's
There's a
all
few.
it is.
There's a few chicks.
What part of the country are you from?
I'm sorry.
What part of the country are you from?
Oregon.
Oh wow, way over there.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
all the
in
way
a
in.
state that nobody else is from.
I've been to Oregon.
Oh,
Not
my
long there.
sister lived out there for like 6 months, and I had some friends that lived there for a short time.
What kind of organ are we talking about here?
What's better than me
Usually
putting?
the heart or the eyes.
What's better than putting me putting roses on your piano? You putting tulips on my organ. Yeah.
It's
It's a music joke.
Strings would have gotten it.
Yeah. Now there's some females in here. They're just not here right now apparently.
Yeah, I was confused. I was like, "Is that Coley or something?"
Nah, I just met her in the server 2 minutes ago.
That's cool.
I'm glad to know that you guys know each other well.
Yeah.
We do not.
They might later, but not now.
So what is your name?
Bun Bun. This is Bun Bun.
Oh, Bun
Whatever you
Bun.
want it to be.
Hi, Bun
Whatever
Bun.
you want. Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Nice Bun Buns.
Thank you. They're far too kind.
These are nice people here. Like one.
We have a good eye for things sometimes.
Mhm. Something that nobody else would ever be able to find for sure.
That's exactly what I was going off of, pretty much.
Pretty much. You think they changed?
Yes.
I like being in new servers. I have cursed gifts and stuff that I have already used everywhere else.
Oh yeah.
First gifts.
Yes.
Tell us more.
They're in general chat.
I'm a little concerned. I don't want to be cursed any more than I already am.
Well, I got invited to the server, so I apologize in advance.
I don't.
You're not the one that needs to apologize.
But did you go Flutterby Fractal Dactyl?
Come again?
What? Don't come again?
Okay, so
Okay.
I had to just do something.
Did you go Butterfly Fractal Dactyl?
Hey, I'm not here. You probably have to disconnect and then come back.
I mean, you never fractal out like the keyboard?
What about pterodactyl keyboard?
Never listened to a Light Bright?
Dude,
What is
how
happening?
fucking stoned are you right now?
What is happening right now? Snakes don't have armpits, man.
Indica.
Spray paint spirographs. The bacon mac and cheese.
What's going
Mac
on?
and cheese.
I'm missing something.
Damn it! You just made me fucking hungry. Now I want a bacon mac and cheese.
Peanut butter and crawfish sandwich.
And I know that Matches just got on Farm Valley too, and then it made me want to join Farm Valley.
Oh my god, you guys are playing that stupid shit too.
You
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
damn it, Matches! Why'd you have to fucking pull me back into this crazy bullshit?
It's even worse than us just sleeping together.
What is it?
You don't need to know. Expect this.
Dude, just tell me.
Unless you want to know what like being addicted to heroin is like.
I play this game called what's the fucking called? Combat Siege online. It's pretty addictive.
I think I'm the only one ever that
Yeah.
hasn't played Farm Valley yet.
There
So
is no
don't
point to this game.
You just build and manage resources.
It's a
play
time waster, but I guess
I don't-
sometimes when you're looking at the chart, what are you gonna do, right?
I don't play games
Yeah.
you can't win, except for
You know,
crypto.
I'm gonna sit here and build tanks while I watch my trade move on. You know.
I'll play
If you
chess
have
against a computer or something, but yeah.
if you have like absolutely nothing to do and too much time on your hands and you need to waste time, yeah, go check this game out.
It's like a need, man. My time is always busy. I just need to waste it, man. Come on.
Need to waste time, man. You got any more of them cows? Just need,
Hey,
just need a few more
OG,
chickens, man.
I think I'm gonna go down to the boiler room. Be there if anybody needs me.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Damn.
Kinky, the boiler room.
Who the
You doing
fuck
free
is that?
cam
And why
shows?
would we need her?
It sounds like she wants to do free cam shows, dude.
Oh shit. I'm in.
I'm gonna come.
Dude, why do you think it's called the boiler
Yo, I have
room?
no idea who this chick is. I just met her like
Ooh.
5 minutes ago,
Yo,
so
the
I don't know what she's capable
Feels
of.
like a
so-
trap. Go there, Kula.
So
The creep
That's
is
not
back.
chemical.
so have
The
fun.
creep is back. That's right. The creep is back.
Is it chemical?
Yeah, I have no idea who
Deal
this
with
person
it.
is, but like I have no idea what she's capable of. But have fun.
You have a problem?
That was
I've
not.
known her for 5 minutes.
Not you expect this.
Wait, that's not chemical. I thought that was.
Oh yeah. That
Literally,
ought to
I've
be
known.
fun. That ought to stir some shit up.
Yeah, I've
There we
literally
go.
known her.
You plant
Literally,
the seed and you let it thrive, my friend.
literally, I known her for 5 minutes.
Let's go.
Well,
No,
well
it's
done.
not chemical. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Thank you.
You sure it wasn't chemical?
I know it's not chemical.
It's not chemical.
Matches
You
off
like chemical.
down there.
It's not chemical. And if
Go
you're
down
gonna
there.
tell me I'm not gonna know what a pattern looks like,
Matches
we're gonna have problems.
Go down
Of
there.
course,
She's
matches is in there.
She's got her cam on.
But a cat. You
Just
can
missing
somehow
Kula.
everything.
Oh no, Matches just left. He wasn't.
Matches jumped down there and then came back out.
He was like, "Oh, I want to see what's up with this chick."
What happened, Matches? Matches, what happened down there? Uh-oh.
Don't blame me. She just traded stocks. So I
Matches
was like,
isn't in here either.
I was like, here you go.
He went back down there.
Oh, he's back in there.
Wow.
Did she say she's gonna give cam show? Is that what she said?
No, but her
Oh.
fucking
I expect
her
this is in there now too.
her profile says fat e slut with a humiliation kink. And her goal for the day is to get 1,000 subscribers on TikTok.
Oh my god, my bad. Have fun.
Expect this is in there now too.
Oh shit. Yeah, I literally better 5 minutes ago. She said something about stocks. I was like, I sent her an invite. She's like, "Will you take me there?" I was like, "All right."
Good parties. Matches. Good going. Gonna go down for sure.
Yeah, you can kick her if you need to.
Another. Oh,
Oh no, she left. Oh, she came back and then went back in there.
That's funny. Yeah, I didn't research her.
Yo, why is it that you bitches always chase away every girl that OG brings?
Right? I sent a few over.
Why is it that you fall for it?
I didn't say shit.
I kind of want to go in there too.
Wait, you don't see what just happened?
What? What do you mean?
It's okay.
No, I just got. I was just laughing at that match.
Oh, not you. That's Faruno.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it's fucking. Sorry, bro.
No worries. Yeah, I was just laughing because matches and Expectus are in there.
Jumped in the other room.
Yeah, they jumped. They dove right in.
Maybe they'll get a show.
They were like, "Cam show, I'm in." Oh yeah, that's what I said. I think she said.
like,
I think she said she wanted to do free cam shows, and they fucking expect us to matches jump right down there. And then Steven just went right into. He's like, "Watch out.
Oh my god.
I'm on it."
Have at it.
Oh fuck! I missed the chicken.
The chicken.
Yeah, I was merging some chickens
Oh,
together,
Jesus
and I
Christ.
missed one. You got the chicken before the egg.
The rooster comes first. Always.
That's true. I think I might just leave my farm a mess. I was about to go to bed anyway. What is going on with Peanut? Because holy shit, Peanut's rib egg.
It might be a man, dude. I don't know.
Dude, it sounded like they had a voice changer. Yeah, it totally did actually.
Oh yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen her on camera. She looks like a chick.
She's on camera. I'm gonna jump down just to see what she looks like.
Mm-hmm. That's fucking funny.
No one's left. Everyone that's gone in there has stayed in there. She's probably showing some titties.
Go.
She's like 24, so your territory.
All of you, go. Let's go for round 2 of this. Let's do it. Let's make a mockery of B's Discord. Let's go. Let's all do it. It's a good move.
Yeah. She said she was up like 80,000 or some shit on something.
It's gonna be fun to watch this time.
80K.
Getting my popcorn.
If she's up 80K, she bought Bitcoin at 20.
Yeah, she's here to show you all a lesson.
She said she trades stocks.
While others are in other places making fun of all of you.
Don P's in there now too.
10 steps ahead.
Good luck.
Kula just jumped in there too.
I'm having more fun watching all the people go in there.
I kind of am too, though.
I just see like everyone's just like, shh. All right, I'm out.
Wait, does that mean we can cam up in here now because there's less people?
Nah, there's still like 40 people in here.
Ah, there's still too many of you in here. Go in the boiler room.
Right.
Leave.
All right. You said all right.
Two ways to approach.
Oh, Matches is cammed up in there too now.
I gotta see what's happening.
What a disgrace. It's all a mind game. Literally, I feel terrible for B. I really do.
Nah, not
That's
fun.
exactly what I was going off of, pretty much.
Kawhi, he hasn't left either. He's in there.
There's nothing. They're not doing nothing.
I won't judge you if you go, brother. Yeah, I mean, I'm not an idiot.
I just laughing at all the people. I want to see like Kawhi's cam go on.
They're just down there talking.
Matches is cammed up though.
Fresh meat.
He never came for us. What the hell?
Deleting all the freaking dick pics and dildos and shit that everybody started posting instantly. That's crazy.
Cool. What'd you see in there?
Jesus Christ, she jumped right in general as soon as she got here. Holy shit.
I know. He's like Insta.
What?
She came in hot.
Who?
That chick. Bun Bun.
She says, hello, I'm waiting to join in VC, but most people are muted. I hate to be a bother. And Steven said, show foot. The fuck? The first thing.
Of course. Steven don't hold back.
Oh my god. That is ridiculous. You guys are crazy. Oh, kick her if you have to. I don't care.
Show foot.
Okay, yeah. So Bitcoin.
I think 996 is the top. Hit my line.
Bounced up my angular.
Stop the dead in its tracks.
You're so full of shit, dude.
So far, he's not. So far, it's the truth.
What are you responding to?
the soundboard.
Oh,
I love talking back to the soundboard.
nice.
I'll be back.
Especially when you say, "But did you trade it?"
Hmm.
So now I got a fucking shit ton of tether. I sold almost all my XLM. I bought what did I buy? I bought $300 worth of XLM at 11 cents and sold it all at like 55 cents. And now I'm like, what, like almost $3,000 up.
Fuck yeah.
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 Except I held it for a while, man. Like, it's funny though, looking back, I was like, fuck, it was just 9 cents like in the beginning of November. That would have been a nice 1 month spot trade, but I held it for like a while. Still feels good. I don't know. I want to get more XLM, but I ain't buying it now. I'm gonna buy it. If it keeps going up, I'm fucking not gonna touch it. I'll keep. I mean, I have still a little bit, but I'm not gonna rebuy back in unless back in like the 20s or something. Or just stay out. Okay, walk away with that healthy profit.
Do me a favor.
Yo.
Actually, it's okay. I can do it in another way.
You want me to go in the boiler room?
We need someone to report back.
No, I just need to confirm something.
Search party.
Not even.
That's
Not even, brother.
Screenshots.
2 people at least. Buddy system. That way we leave no men behind.
Why, you didn't go in the other room, Lord?
No, heck no.
Good boy.
No.
Right.
Why would I? There's everything to lose. Nothing to gain.
Nothing to lose. Your whole reputation.
What has been seen cannot be unseen.
I think people misunderstand or misinterpret the difference between growing up in an environment where the better thing is always to, even if you snap, to take the better end of things, right? But there's always that time where you get challenged. People think you're stupid. But really, anyways, to get to the point, you're experiencing that right now. And this whole coincidental thing is not coincidence. This whole OG thing coming in here and bringing this girl in is not a coincidence. The fact that he doesn't answer when Qui-Gon asks him something is not coincidental. Okay? It's disrespectful. But I have a surprise. And the surprise is that it's been proven over and over that if I'm not in this Discord, it's not the same Discord.
Oh, I believe it.
And I have that under my belt. Nobody else in here has that as much as I do. So you know what that means?
What does that mean?
One, you're going to have to start taking a little bit of structure in here, because in any other Discord, you wouldn't have this much liberty in a Discord that's trying to actually function and then gets ridiculed by moves like this.
What move? What are you talking about?
Do you think it's a coincidence that the second I leave the group, OG comes back and brings this girl in?
Right? I
Why
don't
would
know,
you
man.
leave the group?
That's fucking weird.
Do you think that's a coincidence, or like are you all hiding under a rock?
Why would you leave
These
the
are
group?
you don't understand. I see things happening before they happen. And I'm so fed up of it in the background that I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I've already spoken to B about this. At the snap of a finger, if I want anybody out of this group, I'm going to get them out of the group. If they're
Bro, I said I was
disruptive.
sorry. Get over
Not
it.
you dummy. Not anybody, actually. I'm just talking in general. When there's a lot of people that come into a group, okay, and mods are trying to mod, and you start just being a dick, and you just keep doing the same thing over and over. You don't know what's happening in the background. It's like a kindergarten where they expect this in fucking Kiki, and then I have to deal with it with others. And then when I say something, I'm the bad one. And then I say something out of line, and oh my God. And then I'm trying to trade at the same time. And then I lose my shit, and I'm the idiot and the fucking loser and the this and the that. You try managing a Discord when every other fucking mod, or almost, has left the Discord and taken their breaks. Okay? Well, when somebody comes back in a Discord like OG's doing right now, it's disrespectful. Don't do that shit. Okay? I'm tired of keeping my mouth shut. Come in here and fucking be a man and fucking tell me why you're doing this shit. It's fucking disrespectful to be. It caused problems before.
He just brought
And
someone
you
new
are a
in.
shit disturber.
But he just brought someone new in.
Yeah, he just brought someone new in.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, great. Go in that room. Leave me alone.
But it's nothing. It's quite boring.
Go in
anyway.
that room.
I've been there, done that.
Well, so what's the problem?
I don't know what you're frustrated about.
You know why? You know why? Because it's like dancing around a bunch of fucking 2-year-olds in kindergarten most of the time. And I have to sit here with my ha 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 to pretend that I can fucking cope with most of it. But I want to put a bullet through my head because most of you don't even know how to fucking cope in the real world. Okay? So when I say block your ears because I'm about to say something that's going to hurt you, I know who my friends are in here. They shouldn't take it offensively. If you have never had beef with me, this has nothing to do with you. But I'm sick and tired of this group taking a reset every time somebody wants to fucking do something stupid. Okay? Now we're in a bull run. It's 1 a.m. We're not on fucking... I don't care if anybody's hearing me, actually. I'm not in the wrong.
There's 50 people in here.
Good. Then there's 50 more people that are not going to go down on deaf ears with this, because I'm being serious with this. I took a fucking vouch, a vouch or whatever you want to call it. Sorry, I'm not English first language. Like, do you not see it? Like, first of all, who the fuck is this girl?
Okay, maybe not 50 people.
I have no fucking clue where she came from.
Okay, don't come into my fucking house and fucking act your ass like you're a fucking whore or whatever it is that you're doing. Okay? Like, what the fuck is that?
Well, can't we
Seriously.
just kick her out?
No, because I hit the wrong button before, and if I was still a mod right now, I would have kicked half of those people out. But I can't because instead of pressing end, I fucking pressed leave, and I fucking got out of the Discord.
Oh.
So that was my error.
Right.
And but it doesn't matter. This is not my battle anymore. I said I was leaving the group long ago because I can't handle this shit anymore. I'm not the crazy one, trust me.
What?
My life is set, dude. Like, I'm not the crazy one.
Right now.
Fuck. Fucking have to deal with these fucking degens. I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Holy right now. Why don't you tell her to fucking kick her out?
I tried to message Coley. She has not written me back because she's probably sleeping.
Yeah.
And if she's, and I can respect that, but you know, like, what is this all about? Seriously.
Yeah, I don't know.
I talked about this the other day. It's like a revolving door. It's the same pattern every single time. And it's like, I talk to B in the background. That's all I care about is what he knows and what he doesn't know. It's his group.
Where do OG go?
I don't know. And I don't
What
care.
the fuck is this all about?
Ten times I tried to talk to the guy. 10 times. Not in the mud and whatever. He just ignores me. So ignore me. I don't care. It's like, how many times can somebody tell you, no, it's you. It's you. It's like, no, it's you. To somebody who's literally has a fucking psychology fucking background, and like, I deal with this and I don't have to talk about my whole life, and I just constantly absorb it. Jesus Christ, man. You know what? I don't care. If B is not the one who is taking care of the Discord like everybody thinks, or he's not here, or whatever the negative comes out, guess what? I am. But some people don't even show me that respect. I'm fucking here every day. Please tell me which one of you are going to come to me and tell me that you are higher than me in this Discord. I'd like to know. You want structure? You want things to go properly? You want to make money in the Discord without having to deal if somebody's being actually, you know, truthful in what they're saying or sarcastic because they're so damn good at it? Well, I had my war with that and I put it to rest. You guys deal with it now.
Is in love.
Fuck matches. He's got his own fucking life. Actually, he's a great dude. More of you should get to know him. Honestly speaking, more of you should get to know him instead of shitting on him all the time. And there's a lot of people like that in here that people shit on that they don't realize are actually great people and very strong parts of this community.
Well, we have been hanging out
Anyways,
with each other for a long time, so we get to know each other too.
for sure. Dude, I find you're like, you can be an ass, but I love you. Like, I have no problems with you. You know what I mean? Like, you speak your mind, and people think that you may be an ass, but you just speak your mind. You maybe you. I'm just done with the fakeness, man. Just done with it. Like,
True. I did move away from everything because I couldn't find out what was real anymore. So, you know, the moment you have to work for your own wood to keep heat and you got to look for your own food every day, all of a sudden priorities change and you kind of realize fake, it just doesn't last.
yeah, it's like when I'm gone, don't get the wrong impression. You didn't burn me out. I'm still fucking trading in the background, and I'm going to continue trading. It's at the point where I'm like, it's like a bad relationship, you know, when you know that every time you tried, you felt like there was enough worth trying for, but when you know you've crossed that fucking, you know, that pivot, you just know. That's how I feel in this group. It's like I've put so much of my fucking time in this group and I still deal with shit like this. It's not my group, but you know what? You tell me how many hours you've put in here and I'll blow you out of the water. It's not because I'm a loser.
They're not your kids, but you're still looking after them.
They become a family. You know?
Yeah, but I fought with my siblings growing up, bro.
Bro, my sister and I, oh my God, dude. I mean, like cat and dog, dude. I didn't think it's not good. She was a very smart, growing lady. I mean, very smart. She always book smart. I was more street smart at first before I decided that I needed some type of education, which in the end didn't even do much for me. I went completely the other way. Yeah, I don't know, man. People, I think like Kwai said it best to me. Like, my health is more important. Like, people are savages on the internet, man. People are just fake, and it's sad that people. I know, but it's so sad that somebody just can't be themselves to gain so much attention. I don't try to get attention. I have a magnetic personality. If you think I don't know that by now at 49 years old, guess what? It's not going to be this group that tells me it. I've been told my entire life. My entire life. Deal with it. That's why people can actually still be here and hear me. If not, everybody will have me muted. I know who has me muted. Anyways, man, like, I'm just, you know what? Too much time, too much effort, too much wanting. I don't take it as like a lost battle. I take it as you live and you learn. You tried, too bad. You gonna be an asshole to me or say anything to me or degrading or condescending, or I'll pull out every fucking fancy word you want. I'm gonna be such an asshole to you. It's going to be a lot of fun. You're going to see the Turbo J that's in real life. I say it once in a while, but I'm going to have to refresh people's memories. Come at me, be disrespectful to me, please. If you haven't been in this group long enough, you're going to realize who you're dealing with. I dare you. Let's go.
Damn, Turbo's fired up. What did I miss?
Dude, we had a long enough talk, you and me in the back, that I've had time to cool down, and I'm just saying my piece, bro. I'm done with this shit. To come into here and ironically fucking show up when I'm gone, and then it's like bring this girl in. It's like a repeat of Donut Girl, and then the cameras, and then all that shit, and then come on, bro, come on. I'm so done with that. No one's coming back in this fucking Discord to run it. I'm sorry. And I'm leaving. I'm not staying, by the way. I'm just doing my final thing to let everybody know that if you think I was joking around when I committed this much time, it was because I had a belief that the community actually wanted to learn. Okay? But because of the small percentage of people in here that actually think that they're devoting their time doing something positive instead of being fucking shit disturbers. But I mean, the biggest fucking shit disturbers. Like, if you were in front of me in real life, I would belittle you and make you the smallest piece of shit that you could imagine on the ground. But you're not. Okay? But I'm not going to keep doing it on Discord because I want you to see my face as I do it to you. I want you to see me.
You can't catch me.
I just got here though.
I'm
He
done.
wants you to
And you
look him in the
matches,
eye
what is
while
this
he's
fucking
beating your
pussying
ass.
around in the other channel because some fucking girl comes in here? Who the fuck is that, first of all? Who brought her in here? OG brought her in here?
Of course,
Huh?
we're in here. He met her a few minutes ago, brought her in.
Yeah, and for what?
she
For
was
what?
like-
For
she was
dumbasses to
saying-
go in there and fucking follow this? For what?
He said I met her 5 minutes
You
ago.
didn't learn the last time?
Before you came,
and invited her. Have fun.
Fuck this shit. Dudes, you know what? You guys have no fucking integrity for B's Discord. That's all I'm saying. Okay? I'm sorry. This is gonna go down in history, and I'm not getting kicked out for this. I promise you.
Oh, I don't know
I
what
am
happened.
fucking defending this Discord from bullshit that comes in. We are in a bull run. People are here to make money, and you guys think this is all going to still be funny like this? I'm sorry. You need structure in here. And I'm telling you, I'm not the one who's going to give it to you. I'm done.
Oh, I don't disagree
But it's going to
with you.
happen. It's going to happen.
I don't
That boiler room's going to disappear, okay? Because people don't want to use it for positive things. I don't know who the fuck this girl is, but she's lucky I didn't fucking kick her out already. And that's it. I'm done.
This is
You guys want to play around, but go do it somewhere else. Don't do it in here anymore.
The boiler room, for some reason now, like anyone can just talk in there, and if they have open mic, but you couldn't even talk in there before
No, no, no,
unless
no,
you
no,
were
no,
a
no,
mod.
no. If you can't stay in there
I don't.
to do proper TA like Static was doing before, you're certainly not going to go and tarnish it to do this bullshit. Okay?
That was backup
Seriously,
trading.
does
I'm just
anybody
saying,
have a problem
somebody
with what I'm
changed.
saying apart from
I
Somebody
don't know. I
just.
feel like I fell into a trap though because
Of
I
course
don't.
you
I don't
did.
have
Of
a.
course
Hey,
you did.
wait. I don't have a problem with what you're saying. I was just
I
pointing
know
out
you
that
don't.
that used to be a room where only mods could speak, and now for some reason it's not. Now, and everyone can speak.
now it's a room for
Anybody
only.
can
That's all
always
that I was
speak
saying.
in any channel. And I would really encourage, because even though I sound pissed, I'm very talkable to right now. I would really encourage somebody to tell me that what I'm saying is wrong and give me a reason why.
He's right though. The boiler room was originally set up as a mod only voice channel. The backup trading was the one that was set up for everybody. I don't know how the boiler room got opened up to everybody.
Must be OG.
Well,
Listen,
somebody
there's some
changed
shit
it.
that goes on in the backgrounds that most don't see in here, and I'm just fed up about it. Okay? You're not gonna come back in this group and tarnish it, period. I don't care who you are.
Is OG
I don't
in the
even care if it's
background
B.
somewhere? Like, did he leave? Or, like, is that what he did?
I don't care if he left.
Dropped her off.
I don't know what. I went into mods and put a message of that chick's profile because to me it just seemed like she's like
She put
farming
4 dick
attention.
pictures in general, Ocean.
It
I
seemed
mean,
like
nobody's
she's.
even modding it.
Can I? Okay.
Oh, hold on. Did you put it in
Seems like
general, or
a.
did you
It seems
put
like an
raw?
May I
engagement.
finish?
Sure,
It
you
seems
may.
like it seems like she's farming attention for some sort of porn website that she may run for financial gains. I mentioned that in mod
What is it?
channel, and OG banned her immediately. So just that problem is out the window. Just throwing that out there.
I don't care.
I mean, I don't really care either. I was just trying to say that.
But
And
good
for
job.
some,
But good job. No, good job.
okay.
For sure. For sure. I
Okay.
just find it
I'm-
all very coincidental. And I mean, if nobody else can see it, I'm sorry.
So there's something that I would have to ask with that situation.
What are you talking about? Can you speak more specifically instead of these?
That
vague
OG
statements?
shows up out of nowhere like that, and this chick shows up.
So wait, OG
And
brought her
then
in,
like
OG
Qui-Gon
let
asks him
her
a question, he
into-
doesn't answer. Matches, shut the fuck up.
Can I ask a question?
He asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it. This is even nicer. I don't even want to talk. How's that? I don't want to talk. Ocean, it wasn't directed towards you, buddy. I was saying, I don't just leave the Discord for fucking 1 hour and this guy shows up and this chick shows up and goes into a fucking other room with I'm sorry, but I am not that stupid. Okay?
What was happening? I don't even know. What was she doing?
I don't know what she was doing.
I just saw
OG
the
might not-
spamming.
Well,
I just saw the spamming of sexual gifts in general, and then clicked on her profile, and it was like Pornhub links and a link tree.
Exactly.
Oh,
and I lost my shit. And I
I'm
lost my
assuming
shit
she's some
again.
sort of adult sex worker, which is fine, no judgment, but that's not what this group's for. So, we're gonna make sure that anybody that joins that
No,
group
no.
gets-
Check this out. Check this out.
We
You
are
want to
going-
see
we
your
are
boy here,
definitely in the
Ocean? You
future-
want to see your boy? Check.
We, as a group in the future, are making sure that anyone that joins the group that is of that nature, trying to accomplish that goal in here, will be removed.
Exactly, because it was literally first of all announced in mods this morning or yesterday by Coley. to make sure that that doesn't happen. If your mods, go see it. I'm sure Ocean did. But second, okay, what am I losing my mind?
No,
Seriously.
OG brought her in
Okay.
here, had no idea who she was, and
But
didn't
matches,
even
why?
I don't know. He didn't even come into the other room, so I was confused after a few minutes when he wasn't there. Then you popped in, or everybody else popped in and out.
Right. Okay.
We asked her like 5 questions, and that was it. Then she left because I guess she got banned from OG, who brought her in, which is what I was going to ask before. So, like, did he seriously bring in somebody, not talk to them at all, even ask them, or give them some sort of list of rules, and just
Like a
honestly, I'm gonna be very straight about this. I've tried like 10 times to talk to OG. I've never said a bad word to him, ever. I hate people that ignore me. It's a personal thing, maybe. That's my own problem. I still hate it. So fucking sue me. But I'm always trying to make the better out of things. I'm always the one to stand up. And I'm telling you, when the group functions well, which it has been in some manner, there's room for progression. Now, I'm not an idiot. And the second Qui-Gon said something, this girl said, this is just a Discord with a bunch of men that fall asleep and snore. How the fuck would she know that? Because OG probably went fucking told her this, and that pisses me off. Okay? Am I being a baby? I don't care. I don't care. I like being in this Discord. And I like fucking spending the hours I do. And other people do too. And it seems like every fucking day there's some fucking child that has to ruin it for everybody. Just remember, while people are complaining about having long-term trades, other people are making hundreds of fucking trades. Can we fucking do it in here without having your fucking whiny asses complaining that we can't say it's a top or anything like that? Seriously. I'm done with this shit. I'm telling you, I'm leaving, and it's not a bluff. I just want to have my goodbyes. I'm done with this shit.
Damn.
Yeah, damn. How many times you gonna poke the fucking guy, man? You think I'm dumb?
Dude.
Do you think that when you interrupt me, I don't know you do it on purpose? Do you think that when Rick says something and he has a delay, do you think he doesn't know? Do you think that when Crazy says something about people that are scalping, I don't know that it's directed towards people like me, but I've confronted Crazy. That ain't my problem anymore. Like I told him, he's your problem. When y'all are fed up with what he does, it's your problem. I've dealt with it for me. I had the battle with Crazy in the DMs, and it came out fantastic. So I don't care. I'm just telling you, I've devoted thousands of hours in this group, and I'm done. It's not a threat.
Say that when there's more than 4 people trying to talk at the same time, we all end up cutting each other off, and it's hard to get a word in anyways. So it's not completely intentional all the time.
Matches, I just don't have the will to be here anymore. Okay? That's all. I'm fucking drained from this shit. I have nothing to prove. Okay? I'm gonna make it a goal. How let's play a game, okay? Let's play a game. All right. I've shown you my cards. You know exactly who I am from A to Z. I've never painted the wrong picture about myself. But I'm going to tell you one thing. The next person that asks me why I'm not a millionaire, if I know so much on the chart, I'm going to make it a fucking bucket list to come visit you and explain to you physically how I'm going to do it to you. Okay? Don't ever mix into my financials, ever. What I do in this Discord is purely out of wanting to try and educate. If you don't like my cats too fucking bad, there's a billion other Discords. Clearly my cats have taken over in here. Okay?
I'm done with this pussy farting around. You want my bad side? Let's have the business Turbo J come out. You don't want to be here? Don't be here. You want to be here? I'll make you money. You want to keep fucking with my cats and making me look like an idiot? I'm going to fuck with you and embarrass you. So, with that said, if anybody will ever want to take any amount of money they've made on their long term this past year, okay, I'll show you my trades and I'll show you how many I made. And I'll show you how much I have to put myself at the group's level not to make you feel bad. Okay? You'll never know who I am when it comes to my money. You'll know everything else about me.
Yeah, I've never asked about your money. I've never brought up any of
Fuck
that
this
stuff.
shit.
I've heard it brought up.
I've learned.
Times
I've
today.
learned. Trust me.
It's something that I just don't.
I'm just
it's
done,
one of those
dude.
things that they
I
shouldn't be
blew up
doing.
now. In my manner. In my manner. Not because of anything else. This is me literally saying, anybody shows me respect, I respect them. If you don't understand what I already know, don't come at me because it's you that doesn't understand it. Anybody who has tried, I have put them in place and I have showed them why I see. Anybody. Static. Anybody. Bring them on. Bring your fucking crypto banner backer. Bring it. Bro, how many people take what this guy says and repeats it in this Discord? Seriously, do you think I'm stupid? That's why I went and I started watching him. I know people are quoting the guy and coming in here like it's their own TA.
Oh yeah, people do that all the time.
Okay, well, I don't. Well, I don't. You know why? Because I took the time and the hours
Oh,
to
no.
figure out what the fuck I'm doing, like
Exactly.
many others do.
That's what
That
you
actually
want to see. But when I first started, I used to watch a lot of videos,
fuck
and I'd hear a lot of things repeated from videos that I had watched or things like
Yeah,
that.
don't
It's like
ban me, don't block me. Have this conversation with me. Anybody wants to have this conversation with me here right now, I swear to God, I will respect you if you say something. But I'm telling you, this is the convo to have. I'm done with this shit. If you never had to talk to me again, I want to know what you have to say to me right now. Because what I did for this group is fucking far beyond what most people did. There are a few close. I'm sorry. I deserve more respect than this in this group. Anybody? Is anybody here
Yeah.
that wants to say
If
something?
this is the last time I'm going to talk to you, I better make sure I got your number.
Yeah, you'll get it, brother. You know who you are in the
Well,
group.
I was just saying, but it's not always criticism or bad thing when you like when you talked to me one time and just told me straight up, and I was like, dude, thanks. Changed from there.
Did I hurt you a little bit when I said that? Because it was meant to break you out of your shell.
You're supposed to be able to recognize that shit and be like, no.
I did the same for Qui-Gon. I did the same for Kiki. I did the same for many people that were being bullied, who ended up even bullying people after. Funny enough. But, like, I can't tell you how
No, I think
happy I
it's
am to have this
important to be honest
this.
with people.
You almost are giving me a heart attack. I can't tell you how happy I am to have this conversation because God forbid I do fucking die or I just don't come back. I want you to know, if you think you had me fooled, anybody in this group at any time, just know I was ahead of you.
Turbo, what does that even mean, dude?
Exactly. I don't know what's going on.
This
Kula,
is really
you should be one of the people that absolutely knows. Ocean, you already don't need to even listen to this. And that's why I keep saying the people who know, they know. The rest of you just didn't make it on my list, and it's not a pity for me. It's a pity for you. That's all. That's all.
Hey man, I just started my lunch break at work, and I hear I don't know what's going on, but I'm sorry to hear you're upset about something.
Yeah, it's always the same shit, bro.
Yeah,
It's always the
shit,
same
man.
shit. You hang out in a group, you're all happy, and somebody has to come and make stupid comments. And you know what? It's very hard to ignore when you're actually in the moment trying to make money.
Sure.
Well, so
Yeah.
that's it. It's just so repetitive that it's like at this point, it's
This is
It's
what
like
this group excels on, is the variety of styles, and and you're a big part of like a unique style.
I was a
So
big part, bro.
I think
I'm done.
I
This is
think
just the
the
night
group.
for me now. But tomorrow morning, I'm not gonna be here. I'm done.
Well, that's.
It's done.
Well,
That's it.
I hope you reconsider with time. Like maybe, you know,
Nah,
because
bro.
it'd be a
That's
shame
it.
to lose you, man.
I
We don't want
want
to
to
lose
just
you.
leave by saying what I have to say, and I'm keeping my head held high.
But you
I
leave it
feel like
because of who?
Kula, honestly, bro, like no disrespect, but you fucking irritate me. Okay? You really irritate me, and I hope you know it. You're
It's a pleasure.
disrespectful. I try to fucking be nice to you, but you never stop. You're like a fucking maggot. You always come after me. You always have something to say. I can't get rid of you. You're
I
like
love
a
you, bro.
cancer. No, fuck off already. No, seriously, fuck off. You're not a nice guy. Like,
Damn.
honestly, you're not.
Thank you.
You're always shit disturber. Like, just like, I'd like to block you right now, and I can't even block you. Like, it's so annoying. Anybody else?
Oh, that was so fantastic. I love it.
It was. You see? Everybody
I
can be
think
mean.
John P. Looks like John P put a gift in general for you.
What's that, Qui-Gon?
John P. looks like he put a GIF in general that's directed towards you.
If it's telling me to fuck off, I don't mind.
No.
You know, if it's a heart, thank you, I appreciate it. But
It's cute.
I'm just done.
It's cute. It's a
I don't
little
want to be
kitty.
fake anymore. You know who
look
told
at
me
the
not to be
kitty.
fake anymore? You know who told me this? You're never gonna believe it. You're never gonna believe it.
Your
Crazy.
partner, your wife.
No,
Oh.
no. My wife
No.
thinks I'm fucking
No.
crazy.
No
Okay.
way.
Just look at that
That's a
cute
whole
little
nother story.
Look at that cute little kitty though.
Thank you. I
Don't
appreciate
leave.
it. I don't want to go in general. I know y'all are talking about it. I don't want to go in it. I'm or if there is, maybe I'm propping myself too much. I don't care anyways.
I feel like if you go
Yeah.
look at that cute little kitten, you'll feel better because it's so cute.
I don't want to feel better. That's what my wife does to me. You understand? She gives me those eyes, and it's like, how are you ever gonna like grow from this? You need to grow from this. This is. I'm sorry, but like, I come into this Discord. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna tell you the way.
But what do you want from people,
who is
man?
having a
What do
blowjob in
you
the
want from
background?
people?
I
What do you
from
want
people.
from people? You
So,
want people to be themselves.
I want people to be like if you're spending time, I'll give you what I want. A night ago we had this new guy, Big Boss, and we had Kettle, I think it is, and we had a few others in here, and we were going back and forth on TA. There was no, oh, you're a fag, or you're gay, or you're fucking this, or your mother's fucking him, or like, for fuck's sake, like, if my dad would hear you guys, most of you guys talk, he'd fucking, like, he would literally look at me and tell me, what are you doing, Jay? Why are you surrounded by these people? Why?
the
Because
fuck
there are
are you
gems
doing
in
with your
here.
life?
There are gems in here. And that's what I'm saying. You know who you are. I'm not talking about you. If you
We're here to be ourselves.
No, you're not. You're in a trading group. So if every day you come in and say, hey, listen, Knot is going to fucking rip today, and you do it for 4 weekends in a row, and I take your trade, I'd be fucking bankrupt right now.
But you don't have to follow what I say. I do what I have to do.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. Why would you do that?
Because I'm
You have to
sharing
have
something.
some type of balance where you're like, maybe somebody's actually going to take me seriously and is losing money in the background.
No, but I'm in that.
Or like at least have
I'm
a
in that.
reason for why you
Or
think
give
it's going to
TA.
do that.
Just like I
Yeah.
yelled
But I
at
did.
Qui-Gon
I
the other
did.
day.
You even looked at it and you said it was
That's the
good.
thing is
Your
that
TA
it's
is
like
your friends are giving you these calls from Saudi Arabia or
No,
wherever.
but you even looked at Knot and you said it was great. So I don't
I
understand.
did. I agreed with you on that. But
So
you're
what's the
still an
problem?
asshole sometimes, most of the time.
So what's the problem?
Listen, the problem is that you of all people, okay, threw me under the bus with B.
How?
You literally threw Qui-Gon and I under the bus and made us look like a whole fucking thing when we weren't. And that took a lot of damage control. Yes, 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 yes. That took a lot of damage control, bro. You
Yeah,
fucking almost ruined my reputation
what
because
you
of a
thought was
fucking
funny.
rumor that you made that I never agreed to with Qui-Gon.
What
Okay?
you thought was funny ended up harming the community because you made it
What
into a
rumor?
bigger deal than it needed to
You
be.
came into voice and you yelled out, Qui-Gon and Turbo started a Discord when you knew it was a fucking joke and I erased it 5 minutes later. And then you
No,
came back
because
and said it again.
you wanted someone to go and tell everyone. Remember?
What? Okay, guys, do not believe that. And Qui-Gon knows for a fact that that's not true. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's the problem. You see, why would you say shit like that?
That's in the passé, man.
It's not in the passé because you just brought it up and you're full of shit. And that's exactly what I'm trying to fucking get rid of in this group. I don't need you in this group if you're full of shit. How's that? If you don't offer anything to the community, why are you here? To learn? So if you're going to learn,
Yeah.
are you going to disrespect? Okay. So learn. Fine.
But there's other people that
Yeah,
don't even speak in here.
if you're trying to
You're
learn,
right. You're
then don't
right.
disrespect
You're
the
right.
And I
people
just
that are
like
trying to
to chill
teach
with
you
you
shit
guys
too.
and just shoot the shit
You're right,
sometimes.
Kula. And sometimes I really enjoy your company and you make me laugh, but it's not going to stop me anymore from saying, look, tell me why I'm an asshole to you. And I'll tell you why you're an asshole to me. So you start. What have I ever done to you?
Nobody's really an asshole to me because for me you're all like on the internet and it's
Right.
different. It's not like personal.
Right. But to some of us, we don't take it like that. So
Some
I don't
of
know
us
you.
have actually become like pretty good friends over the past couple of years.
Yeah, like you could be fucking. You can be an FBI. I have no fucking idea because you've never revealed a single thing about you, and that's fine. But at this point, like, it's like, am I really in here to waste my time having these 4-hour conversations? Like, it's come to that, right? There's so much point proving just to get back to point A, which is what? We come in here to trade. At night, even in crypto, you have the possibility to trade. It's
Yeah,
a
and then
beautiful
some
thing.
people come in here and they dedicate a lot of their fucking time to trying to learn how to trade better and trying to teach people how to trade better or what they know or whatever, and then they get ridiculed. And then you've got people that don't really contribute at all that are just a bunch of shit starters and shit disturbers that muddy the place up and make it not like a healthy, productive, functioning like environment. And that just holds back the people that are trying to be productive. And
You guys
Turbo's
do
saying
what
that
you
he's
want.
sick of that.
Yes, that's right.
So
And I can tell you
Turbo,
that we've lost soldiers in here that were actually big names for the same reasons.
has it
Okay?
been like the immature
Turbo, and
sarcasm,
at the
like
same
the
time, I want
immaturity?
to tell you, Turbo, if anybody ever wants to be a part of a community, these are the kinds of fucking like this shit happens.
I know, bro. I know.
Anytime you cram a shit ton of different people into one space with a very limited ability to communicate, like as effectively as you could if everybody was together. Like,
Mhm.
even if everybody was in the same place, we'd still be having a lot of these problems if we were all being forced to try to work together in some sort of way.
I
Like,
love that.
It takes a
I
lot
love
of
that.
compromise, man. It does take a lot of like patience and compromise.
Look,
You may not agree with
it's
everything
why
that
so
people
many
say, but
people end up just reclusing to their homes for most of their life because, like, humaning ain't fucking easy, and
No,
choosing
it's
to
not.
do it together is a challenge always.
yeah.
Okay, and I respect that. And there's just to say, like, I mean, I did like 12 years of retail, and I dealt with all types of people, and I thought I got out of that industry because, it was more the sales aspect, but people really, really, really tire you out. And I've climbed the corporate ladder, and I was a corporate bozo in the suit and tie, and I did all of that, but I didn't like it because there's a lot of fakeness in it. And I feel like just being yourself in a Discord, and then you have these people that just come back out of nowhere. Listen, I'm just as pissed at Ernesto for doing what he did to me 2 weeks ago, and I let him know.
Oh, what the hell
Because
happened?
Can I real quick tell you,
Sure.
if you go in the mod chat, me and OG been sitting here talking. For one, he didn't He's thinking you had his mic muted because he said you were saying, "Who are you guys responding to?" Because he was trying to talk to you.
To me,
When you were in voice and you were saying he wasn't answering
he
you. Remember?
never responds to me. He must have me blocked.
I
I don't have
don't
him
know.
blocked.
I don't know,
And if
but
he
I don't think
if he
he was
had, I would have
trying.
had a civil conversation with him since like 2 months ago. Because I never say anything bad about him. But tonight
Well, he hasn't
was
been
like,
talking to. He hasn't been responding to anybody for months, so that's not just
oh,
you. He
you
might.
mean tonight? Tonight?
Yeah, I mean tonight. When he was in voice when that girl came in.
It all happened really fast. It was all within 10 minutes of each other.
But he I guess just met her in
Oh well,
another
great
room.
one, great. That's even better. That's even better to make me look like a complete asshole. That's great.
Well, no,
That is great. That's fucking
I'm
great.
just. It doesn't
Oh
make you
shit,
look
you
like.
motherfucker! No, that's it.
I'm not trying.
I'm done. I'm
I'm
done.
Guys, it's not like
Oh no,
sometimes
no,
like it just gets so twisted when it's really not all that.
no. It's not. Can't be twisted. Can't be twisted. That motherfucker does not have that good of fucking coincidence. There's no way. And if he does, then I'm gonna laugh really hard about it. That's all. And I hope he can too, because I'm mature that way. But
I don't know if
come on.
anybody. I don't know if anybody clicked on her profile, but right under her name it says "Fat E Slut with a Humiliation Kink."
Okay,
Thank
I
you.
come
That's
back
something I
into the
wanted to ask.
Discord. Check this out.
Real
I
quick.
kick myself out of the Discord. Okay, I come back and I see the boiler room. Please understand. And OG's there with this other person for 2 seconds, and then they go into the voice, and then I'm starting to hear this girl say like stupid, not hear, read stuff in general. So I'm not really looking at what's happening between voice and boiler room. I look down and everybody's starting to go into fucking boiler room. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be like, this motherfucker hasn't been in here for 3 months, and he all of a sudden comes back with this, and they're going in there and they're putting on the cams. What would you have said? The same
Yeah.
thing. Okay. Well, so if that's my misunderstanding, I'm going to say in front of everybody, I do really apologize, but this is not what this was about at all. This started before
Yeah,
OG.
no, this
Okay.
is
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you. OG, I'm really
You've
fucking
had a.
sorry if that's the case. That's all I have to say, honestly.
It's pretty clear you got a lot of shit on your shoulders at the moment as far as
Yeah,
like
it's
shit that's
called a whole
been
Discord.
bothering you. But just
Dude, I got,
like when I showed up from being out for a little bit this evening, I looked through general, and for the last hour she's been posting like pretty sexual gifs and things, and then I see that she's luring people into a different voice channel. And then I clicked on her profile and I see all these links to adult sites where I'm assuming she makes money, and like we're just not gonna keep that kind of thing in here.
I mean, it's fun and shit. I get it, but you could do it on your own. You don't have to fucking do it on the Discord. Like, it's kind of gross, actually. I don't even
Well,
want
no, I mean
like,
that's her. That's how she's marketing. That's how she's
yeah,
finding new
her,
customers.
yeah.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
like, I kind of felt gross that guys were going. Like, I don't know, man. Look, I don't know if it's just me, man. I'm past. I had plenty of sex in my life. I don't need like, like.
We didn't know what we were walking into. It's not like we jumped over there.
How?
Jay, every time a female
Yeah,
walks in
no,
this room,
Yo, I
majority
say, who cares, man?
I sort of knew
normal.
what she was doing, and I read her
Society.
profile, so I just went down there to kind of make fun of her, and then I was like, okay, well, you're probably not going to stay. But
Okay,
All I
Kula,
wanted to know
Kula, I
is
gotta close
how
this
much money
chapter.
she
I
makes.
gotta slowly close this chapter. Seriously, if there's any fucking chance of me staying here, I need to close this. Kula, are you gonna keep being an asshole to me? Because if you are, I cannot stay in here. I
Why
don't want
would I
you.
be an asshole to you? Come on.
Thank you. Okay,
Let's get
y'all
real.
heard it. All right, great. I have another few bones to pick. I'm not gonna do it tonight though. It's getting late. But can everybody just respect each other? Please, in a Discord when we're in trading hours, and like respect the fact that people, guess what? They are on the 1 minute chart. And you know what? Sometimes I'm on the fucking 1 second chart. That's
Okay,
all.
so now, for example, if these Saudi boys tell me, okay, yo, this is happening, do I share it or do I just shut up?
Yes, you can share it, but if they have TA behind it, it would be fantastic. Like, I
Yeah,
don't know,
if they,
maybe
if
I'll
they
share
know.
they,
I'll share their charts with you. All right.
dude, if you're hearing from
It's
some
just
fucking Saudi
contributing to the
boys or something, they're saying, "Hey, come be our exit liquidity." No, that's fucking stupid.
I'll
Look,
share
Who
the
comes
charts
calls
they
for
have.
fucking people that don't have nothing behind it other than they just want to dump on your fucking head?
Kula, you just
It's
been here
it's just
long
like
enough.
it's literally no different than Clive putting in general, I just bought this and saying nothing. Like that doesn't tell us anything. That doesn't give us anything to look at ourselves and say, do I agree with that? Because
Okay.
otherwise we're just following people into trades, and that's not what any of us are here to do.
Yeah, like
Right.
last time I
And
told Turbo, let's look at the 4 hour or not, and then we looked at it,
yes,
and then we made a decision. So
I
it
love
was
those moments. Not because I
yeah.
made a decision, but I did like it. And look how much it went up. We looked at it, Ocean and I today. We said, "Oh my God, look at this fucking thing." And he said, "Did you trade it?" I said, "Yeah, but I missed half the move. I went to sleep. I took the trade." But we talked about you this morning, and it was nice, Kula. But it doesn't change the fact that look, if I don't tell you you're being an ass sometimes, you're just gonna keep being an ass. If I keep look, I'm so transparent that some people should take an example. If I keep telling crazy, okay, check this out. If I keep telling crazy, you're disruptive. He's gonna come at me and say, "What do you mean, Turbo? I thought, what do you mean? What do you mean?" Or whatever. And he does a very good job at playing the I'm not doing anything wrong. That's fine. But we all know collectively, I mean, if again, that he can get very, very loud with the things he says. I'm saying this because I closed that door with him because it pissed me off so much that it was like, I can't do this anymore. So he still does it. But if it bothers you and you're trading because every time you want to get out of a trade because you feel it's the top, he's going to make a comment over and over and over. It's
Or if you just want to take
disruptive.
profit, and it's like, dude,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with taking profits. If you're up, even if it's not the end of the fucking bull market, who cares? If you're up a lot of money and you want to take profits, fucking take it. It's your
Yeah, I've
money.
been walking on eggshells in the group for the past 2 days because I'm
Totally.
fucking worried that if I mention the word we look like we're topping out, that I'm going to get like literally in an
Well, I mean,
uncomfortable conversation.
well, here's the thing, though.
Yeah,
Is that
it
if
just
we
depends on the
actually did
context.
top,
The
if we
context has to be
actually,
clear when you say things like that. That's all. You know what I mean?
okay, well, we'll say we did
Sure, I
just
mean, that's
say
why
for
I drop
instance,
pictures and
say for instance, we did
Yeah,
just
I
we
know,
did
I
just
know.
find a local top. Guess who's gonna have the last laugh? The person
Well, I
that
mean,
fucking
until now,
today.
I've had the last laugh because I mean, my TA was exact on it, and we stopped. I literally said to the group, guys, only in my personal opinion, we just hit the top. We're not going up for a minute. Now, a minute in US or slang is like it's not literally a minute. Now, I mean, maybe somebody said, "Hey, Turbo said for 1 minute we found our top because it's always on the 1 minute chart." But no, like think more highly of me. I'm not only on the 1 minute chart for fuck's sake. I can read a weekly and a monthly. Hello. I mean, this is dumb.
Most people know that, Turbo.
And then the comments come in, though, Ocean.
Right, but that like I
I
don't
have
know.
to ignore them, right? But it's hard when you're in class or when you're in a meeting or when you're in school and you always have that guy. Hey guys, here I am. Hey guys, look. Hey guys, I'm holding this to 80K. Hey guys, it's like, oh my god. It's like, holy crap. How many times can you want validation? Okay, we know we're in a bull run. We get it. We can still sell and buy back. Oh my God, look at all the people panicking. They're selling. Oh my God, look at that. And we're going to, it's like, holy shit. How much can you just talk about it? No, I mean, I'm not going crazy. I told Crazy he does that. I'm saying it. I've already told him. I'm not talking behind his back.
I've had the same conversation with him at least 5 times.
There you go. So I'm not saying things that I'm just making up. Well, at my age, I keep saying that like I'm a fucking grandfather, but look, compared to some of you, I'm twice your age. Some of you are more my age. I'm getting tired of it. Like my maturity level is there. Oh my God, I'm not always a kid. I want to, oh shit. No, because I'm the mascot, because I'm Turbo J with the cats. He can't be mature. It's like, God damn, do you know how much it takes for me to smile and laugh every time I finish a sentence, whether I care about what you say or not? Like, think about it. You know why? Because that's what makes a good host. That's what makes people stay in a group. That's what people makes and then
Is
you
it?
build your real.
Is it?
It
Or
is.
is that what? Is that
Oh, it
what
is.
works in the
It,
corporate world? Jay, I giggle
but
more when you. I
in the
giggle so
corporate
much more when
world,
you're. I giggle so much more when you're real.
you know what? This is me real.
I know. And you heard
Oh,
me giggling through a bunch of it, and it sucks. I
I
think from
didn't hear
some
you.
people's
I mean,
perspective,
thank you though.
I think it sucks
Thank-
from some people's perspective because it sounds like me giggling at your pain, but I'm giggling at like being glad you're not being bullshit. Like you're not
oh yeah.
bullshitting. Like
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. That
we
means a
don't.
lot.
That's one thing that kind of made me like cringe a little bit earlier when you're like, I've been through the corporate world and I climbed all it, like, but like, because I understand where you're coming from with that, because you develop a lot of people skills in that kind of realm. But this
Yeah.
isn't a corporate setting. This is a community, and those are
Yeah.
different. Those are different type of people skills.
Yeah. Well, it
Like,
became a
and
community, which is fantastic. But
but a lot. The beautiful thing about with a community is like those people skills are more about how authentic can we get with each other instead of like how can we just be cohesive constantly and never have problems.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
what corporate world is like how can we just get things done and never butt heads so that everybody can just go home and clock out.
Yeah. Do you feel like it's more corporate in the morning when the stocks are open and then you got T Black and you got like Trego and you got a few people in here, a lot of newbies, which is fantastic by the way. I'm so happy you guys are all going through this. It's your initiation. What can I say? Welcome
I
to
don't
B's
think it's
Discord.
more corporate. I think it's awesome if we treat it with a little more maturity, just because
Respect
it's
and
just
yeah,
like when,
maturity.
just like when you got the elders at the table, so to speak,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
can I add something?
Yes, you
Because
can. Of
I
course you
know
can.
I know because I know I've made comments about and these are words of encouragement to people that are in long-term positions that they've spent, more than 12 months building, right? The comments that I make are for those people to encourage them to hang in there. And that's not advice for everybody. That's just encouragement for them because there are going to be times where they feel that they're only hearing about short-term things and they might misconstrue that for advice on their part when it's meant for people doing swings or day trading, you know what I mean? So this is why the context is important because they might hear like, oh, we're reaching a top here, and they might close out this really nice position that's healthy and cut things short when that doesn't match what they're doing. Like that's all. It's not meant for all ears, and maybe I should be more clear on that. But and when you make your calls about local tops and things, that's beautiful too, because it's like that helps other people that are using like leverage that need to think about taking it while it's there, because as we know with scalping, you're very likely to round trip because it's noisy and there's a lot of price action, and that information helps those people. So that's great. And yeah, it's just I think the lines get crossed a lot, and it can be frustrating, and it can be misleading at times, and I know that. So I guess yeah, we could work on being clearer about what we're talking about, and maybe like get used to like the call outs of who that's coming from. Like if you're hearing something coming from me, it's probably more about like the cycle or like higher time frame stuff. And if you're hearing from Turbo, you're likely, you're a day trader. So, you're trading leverage, you're scalping. So it's in that framework, right? So they're both relevant, but it's
I
just the
mean,
context
it's a
that matters. Like,
responsibility. It's a
yeah.
responsibility of both parties. I mean, I think if you're listening to what Turbo's talking about, most of the time you can tell what kind of time frame he's referencing.
Yeah, I try to
And,
make it
and
much more clear.
if you're not paying attention to what he's actually saying, and you just hear him say, "Hey, it's gonna fall right here," and you just go, "Oh, I need to sell my bag that I've been holding for 3 years because I heard Turbo say the
Right.
words,
Yeah.
it's gonna fall right here." Like that's way more
Yeah.
your own fault than Turbo's fault.
Yeah.
That's
and
right. And
Yeah, and then they come
and
back
it's
and
the
blame
same on the other
Turbo
hand,
if
right?
it goes up further.
I just don't want to give TA anymore. I just
Well,
want to
then
be me and just be in the community like most people that sit
And
in the voice and don't do anything. I know it's hard to believe, but it's exhausting.
you should, man. You should do what you feel comfortable doing and
see,
give that a crack, man. Just you know,
I've
because
been
there's so much value.
way less active in the voice when it
Yeah.
comes to going on and on and on. But you have to understand that when I hear the voice is dead, I legit come in and I fill the voice with whatever I can talk about. That's my
That's great.
and
I
that's
think
all.
the
It's not
majority of
because
people enjoy that, man.
it's not because I don't have
Majority
a
of people
life
want
and
you here.
shit. It's because
Yeah.
it's kind of what I want to do right now when it's winter and I mean I worked all summer for fuck's sake. You know,
just
I
go
don't
back
know,
to work.
man. I just want to chill without the whole. I just you know when we used to come in here, Ocean at first. I know it's not the same. Listen. This is funny. This is funny. Everybody that's in here right now, if anybody is even listening in voice or they all fell asleep, I don't know. But check this out. 3 months ago, we were like, how the fuck are we going to get more people in here? And then we were like, really? Do we want more people in here? Because we're such a tight knit and it functions well, but we always have the hiccups, and the hiccups are already within that community. Any new person is not really the hiccup in here, right? They're not involved in any of this that's happening. This is just like you came into a sitcom, and some of us just, Crazy would say it best, are emotional. No, some of us are human. All right, most of us are human. Some of us are not, and like Ocean says as well, it's a
Wisdom.
community, but you're here to make money or to learn how to make money. So I don't want somebody that's going to say constantly, oh my God, we're going to crash. Oh my God, we're going to do this. Oh my God. But you deliberately know they're being sarcastic, but they're so good at doing it that it's confusing to most people. And that's exactly what happens with Crazy. So although I've made my peace with Crazy, I encourage you that if you feel in any way that he is misleading you in a trade because he doesn't realize that he is out of line with the amount of time that he does it, say something. Stop making me or sending me messages or backing me up when he's not around, because everything I just said, he knows. I've told him. So he's always said it to everybody. If I'm disruptive, Jesus.
Yeah, it happened today with Dirty's brother. Dirty's brother got like confused because they were talking with Kwai about, I don't know, Dogecoin going to 17 cents or something, and it became a whole confusion.
Well, he does it all the time. But it's fine because, like I said, I'm tired of hiding behind the microphone.
Well, dude,
right?
see, the thing
so
is,
I said
the thing is
something.
with
It's
what
up to you to
Crazy
say it if it disturbs you.
The thing is with what Crazy so if he's a long term holder and he'll look at it, I'll be like, oh, this looks like it could come down quite a bit, and he'll be like, oh yeah, it still looks really strong to me. That still looks really strong to me. And it's like, okay, but like, what about until
I'll
it
see you at 80
doesn't?
cents.
What about until it doesn't though? And then for some people, by the time he might finally admit that it doesn't look so strong anymore, it's too late for them because they're already way underwater. So it's like the thing is I'll try to have the objective view, and it's like to him, yeah, it might look really strong because it's like
Okay, but let's not make this all about.
It's
like,
come up
let's-
a lot. I'm just using him as an example. He might say, "Oh, this looks really
Oh
strong."
no, you can say that.
But then
Sorry.
if you start to see signs that it could turn around, it's like at what point does it not look so good anymore, so strong anymore? Because I mean, sometimes it's like he'll look at chart and be like, oh, that looks really strong, and then like it'll drop 30%, and he'll be like, oh, this still looks really good, But it's like if he says, oh, it looks really strong to me. I mean, maybe on the macro, it could still drop 30% and still look really good or look even better. But if he says that the first time and somebody buys off of that and then it goes down a lot, then they're 30% underwater. You know what I mean? So it's like a lot of stuff could get misconstrued. And it's like whereas on a
A
higher
lot of
time
stuff
frame,
does get
you
misconstrued.
could
right?
have. Well, I mean, it's just like it goes both ways.
Okay,
Like
so anyways,
if a shorter term trader says, I think we're topping out here and we could be turning around for a while. But
Yeah.
then someone that's a longer term trader says, oh, it's not even close to done yet. It's like, okay, well, yeah, maybe it goes up higher, but after retracing 30%. So it's like if they choose to listen to the
No, it's literally just why are
first
you making
person.
it so polite? It's literally the haha motherfuckers are jumping in and out of trades when they should have bought the bottom, something like that, or you know, oh shit, are you gonna short it now because you saw one red candle, or like things like that. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
like
mean
things that are
making
disruptive
a
over and over
mockery
and over.
over people that are
Yeah,
making short
yeah.
term
Are
trades.
you
It's like,
telling me I'm stupid, but not telling me I'm stupid? That's what I mean. It's like, tell me I'm stupid without telling me I'm stupid. That would be a perfect answer. It's like, but how can I not say the same? How can I not say, dude, if you don't understand that a super cycle happens on a fucking 5 minute chart way more often than it happens on a fucking yearly or a daily, or if you've held for 2 years. I mean, yo, if you haven't figured that out yet, it's a big problem. If you're going to inject a lot of money in the market, you better realize that those fucking things come to an end, and sometimes real quick. And you did not have the fucking slightest idea. So, I think we've all been through it so many times. Like, people talk like we have never been here. Like, oh my God, I held from 2018. Fantastic, great. I didn't have 10K in 2018, first of all. So I'm not on the same boat. And second of all, you waited for 2 years, you placed your money in something that did nothing. That's not a good business move. Are you kidding me? That's not a good business move. That's like putting your fucking money in nothing while it depreciates, like I did with all my money for a few years. Like, seriously. And why would you do that, right? That's what a scalper thinks. Now, the one who's trying to think long term, he doesn't care about all of that. He has that money, he's going to place, he's going to wait. When it goes up, it goes up. You know what? I'm very happy for you when it goes up. I'm actually encouraging you. I have the balloons. I have the fucking cheerleader thing. I'm yaying. I'm wooing. I'm doing the sound effects. But guess what? When I'm making money, you're in the background fucking saying stupid shit all the time. What the fuck is going on? Well, that is what's going on in B's Discord. Over and over and over, like a fucking revolving door, like I've been saying lately. So I'm like a revolving door. It happens. I trip out. And guess what? I think I make the most sense when I trip out. So I only want good, man. I only want good. And I'm happy to have people like Ocean. Ocean can be very harsh in his words sometimes. He knows it. We talk about it, but we know it. That's why I say, like, the people who've spoken to the people, we know. And it's usually the OGs of the group.
well, so
We're starting to be a lot of OGs, though, huh?
that I wanted
Let
to
me
say,
stop.
and like Crazy gave some really good TA earlier, like on the macro time frames, and
Yeah.
what he was saying was like, once you get past this point, you don't get any pullbacks. You just keep going up, like in layman's terms, like simplest terms, like in so many words, it's kind of what he was trying to say. Once you get past this threshold, you don't come back. You just keep going up. And I mean, the thing is that it's like, yeah, something can look really strong and look really promising on the macro, but if that is the case and someone is not positioned yet and they're trying to get in, you want to look for an opportunity to be able to get in. So being able to see like, hey, we could see a pivot here. We could come down like 5%, 10%,
Then you're
20%,
already
whatever,
condemned.
whatever it is. But it's like you need to like if he doesn't realize like if I think when he makes those jokes, you know, I think he doesn't realize that like there are people that are still trying to get in, that are still trying to look for a correction in order to get in and buy the dip
Matches
on,
bong noises,
and
perhaps.
in an uptrend. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's a very
Or
strong uptrend. Yeah, it
ocean.
looks good. It looks good on the weekly. Maybe you don't have a big macro pivot and big, huge correction that lasts like fucking 6 months on land. But the pullbacks that do happen, whether it's 5%, 10%, 20%, or 50%, it's like you want to be able to look for that because if you're someone that's trying to get in, you want to know where the next best spot to get in on that really strong trend is going to be, and they do happen. You can't see it happening on a time frame as large as the weekly, but they do happen. If you zoom into like the daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, whatever, you can see pullbacks that occur. And it's like if you're someone that's trying to get in on the trend and you want to buy a pullback, you want to know when it's going to happen and when it could potentially end. So that way you know when you're getting a decent entry instead of just like if you listen to someone and they say it's not coming back, it's just going to go up forever, and then people FOMO in, and then you get like a 20% drop. It's like, well, shit, like I should have just waited. You know what I mean? So it's like you want to be able to try to identify when a good point to get in on is, and that's during a pullback, which they typically
But you're not.
inevitably always happen. Like
You can't.
maybe they're shallow, maybe they don't go so deep, maybe they don't last so long. Maybe they're short-lived, but still, the pullbacks is where you want to enter, not just like being like, okay, well, if it's just going to keep going up, I'm just going to buy here, and it doesn't matter
Okay, and
because
most
you
of
can
us
make
know
better
that,
use of your
Qui-Gon.
money.
The issue again, like I guess we don't have to keep giving 1,000 examples because I know I'm going to start doing it too, right? We're just going to
Yeah, but
link off each other. But hold
sometimes the
on,
way people say things, it makes it seem
is
as though they're not acknowledging that is the reality of the situation. If you
right.
want to
But
be
in
an intelligent trader, you have to like you have to have a plan and plan things out instead of just listening to one thing that somebody says and then take it as gospel. You know what I'm saying? Like it like because again, as an example, if he says, "Oh, this looks really strong," and he's looking at the weekly chart, and I'm looking at like the 4 hour, the 1 hour, and I think, "Oh, this thing looks like it could pull back here. Like I want to get in on the next pullback." And he says it looks really strong. Somebody buys there. They might have wished that they have waited and listened to me if it
I
does
know this
pull
is one
back.
of those times.
If it doesn't pull back,
Who are you explaining this to right now?
Jesus.
I'm trying to articulate fucking Turbo's point here of where like we shouldn't be
I think I was clear.
the point of like
He
looking for
just said y'all
smaller
both
pullbacks.
have reiterated it a couple times.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
shouldn't, but it shouldn't be ridiculed because it can be valuable. And when somebody
Yes.
makes
Yes.
fun of it, when somebody either ridicules it or makes a mockery of it, it discredits the idea of what being an intelligent trader actually is.
True. Very good. Well said. Okay. With that said, it's just not
Y'all are
healthy.
mad homosexual this morning.
Hey, wait 1 second. Kula, are you still here?
Takes one to
Sorry,
know one.
Serrano. No disrespect, brother. I was literally just wanting to ask Kula something.
No, I'm gonna cry about this for 45 minutes, and I'll wait for all of you guys to leave. Then I'm gonna talk to somebody about it, and then I'm gonna
What's
get
up?
18 people to put out 17 different descriptions because we all can say the same thing over and over for fucking 20
He's
hours.
mean sometimes too, We have to deal with that
Every
too, but
damn cycle.
fucking shit. Okay, Kula, how does it?
Sometimes
You remember that time when you ripped me a new asshole on the voice channel for like 10 seconds straight?
Which time?
Okay, well, this was payback tonight a little bit. There's still more coming though. Okay, just
Yeah,
don't
don't worry.
too.
Don't worry. You
Okay.
don't have to suck my dick tonight. It's okay.
Is that why Kula said I love it when you were going off?
Dude, because it's like I'm so tired of people telling me things and not holding back that now I'm just doing it back. And I mentioned it. Yeah, of course. I still love the guy inside, but he fucking irritates me sometimes. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't want to be the nice host anymore. Let's bring some action in here a little bit. I
Let's
promise you, we'll
go.
follow. We'll
I'm
we'll
not gonna
follow
lie,
the
dude. He
guidelines.
fucking irritates
But
me 1 out of 10 times he makes me laugh. 9 out of 10 he fucking irritates me.
there you
Let's
go.
go. Let's go. It's
Yeah,
shit.
you want to talk about being real? Let's make it a real family, okay? Like
Let's
I
go.
don't care if you don't like me anymore, type of thing. Like it doesn't matter. I'll still respect you in here, but it doesn't matter.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
care
it.
if anyone doesn't like me. I like a lot of you guys. I like most of you guys. I don't care if anyone doesn't like me. I know that probably 9 out of 10 of you don't actually like me anyway.
Oh, dude, that's not. I don't think that's
Yo,
actually
for me,
true.
I don't like you guys and I don't hate you guys.
All right. I mean, that's pretty much what we know about you. Nothing. We never can get it more than a 50-50. Hey,
50-50 chance.
that's all right. This fucking market right now, man. Bullshit. Fucking cat. Fucking.
Fucking cats. Did you see the cute kitty that John P posted in
No,
general?
I refuse to go in general for a while. Like a while.
Dude, I never go in general. That's why I didn't know that it was talking.
Do you notice what I put as my name? I'm not here for general. I'm not going. I don't want to be in there anymore. I don't want to be really anywhere. I'm just gonna when I get uncomfortable, I'm gonna leave and not feel bad for the Discord. If there's nobody talking, which I doubt. I mean, look, there's 52 people in here.
All right,
I'm sure y'all can have conversations.
I'm gonna send you a message. I sent it to you in a direct message.
To me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Did you get my dick pic, Turbo?
So you don't have to look in general. I sent it to you.
Oh, that's cute.
Look at how cute he is.
It's really cute. Yeah.
Oh, BTC, it looks like there's a fucking head and shoulders on the 15-second. Bull market's over.
Well, you just did it yourself. No, I'm joking.
No, I mean, but do you see how ridiculous that sounds, though? And it's like if he says something like that and we're live on the air, then it's like maybe somebody listening that doesn't know shit takes him seriously because he sounds really convincing. Because he's so sarcastic that he sounds like he's like he actually means what he says.
I mean, look, he makes me laugh. Like I said, I'm at peace with it. I'm so good with it, but I don't want to be fake about it, you know? So it's not about him, this conversation. I just can't be, I just can't anymore. It takes so much energy not being myself that, like, I don't even want to laugh at the end of a sentence. Like, you won't even hear me laugh anymore. You're going to see. I'm tired of being that guy. Like, it's okay. I put on a show for 3 years. You know, I'm still me. Don't get me wrong. I'm still me. But
Fuck yeah. No more customer service, Jay. Fuck yeah.
yeah, it's like, fuck this shit. I got
Yeah,
nothing
fuck
out
the
of it.
customers. You know
If
how
you
I
never
always say?
grew up.
You know why?
Customer's always right. No,
'Cause fuck
customer's
'em,
always an
that's why.
asshole. Yeah, and fuck 'em.
That's straight out of a fucking customer service training video right there.
Seriously.
What?
We don't need your customer service.
Thank you. That makes me feel good. I really, please just relieve
look.
me of it.
There you go. That GIF in general.
I'm gonna
You're gonna make me go to general now, and I
Yep.
told Qui-Gon I
Yep.
didn't want to go to general.
Y'all get my customer service. I'm gonna spit on your
Well-
pillowcase.
It's one of his fucking stand-ups. He's literally teaching people customer service.
Fuck him. That's why. Dave Chappelle's the funniest motherfucker on the planet.
Yo,
I
he
don't
is.
know what he says.
He is. He's so funny.
Well, at least we agree on that. All right, guys, stop complaining about stupid shit. Serrano's in here now.
Yeah, whining's over. I'm done.
Yeah, everybody just shut the fuck up. And don't anybody say anything.
What's that song? You'll miss
Shut your
me when
fucking
I'm
face,
gone.
Uncle Fucker.
Oh
You're
no.
a boner biting bastard, Uncle Fucker. You're an Uncle Fucker. Yes, it's true. Nobody fucks uncles quite like you.
God, it's 2:30 though. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I need to do that same thing.
Okay, so just to sum it up, good job on porn star, bad job on thinking maybe. I'm just saying, coincidentally, I left, OG came back, this happened. Don't blame me. Right, I did my apologies. I'm just clearing everything up because I need to wake up with a clear mind. I did my apologies towards OG. I said even if I'm an ass and I'm not right, he must have me blocked because I never heard him saying a word to me. And yeah, I said I apologized. And then I'm going to be real from now on. You pissed me off. I'm coming at you. And what else? Don't ask me for TA if you can't accept it. Meaning, it's not doesn't mean my TA is right. But if you ask me for TA, don't start contradicting me 50 times. Like it's annoying. Like you asked me for my TA because you want my TA or because you want to have an argument with me. If it's a debate, I'll be more than happy to debate the TA. But apart from that, don't bother me. Don't be disrespectful to me. I'm going to leave the group if not. And it's not an ultimatum. It's just I would like to start being a little bit more respectable. It's like a raise. Every year, I'd like to get a little bit higher of respect. And by doing that, I can promise that I'm going to make sure that this group will run with respect. Because
So how would you like your
and
cock
now,
sucked, sir?
and now
What's
that
that?
and now that Jay has spoken his piece, I just want to say, y'all better not fucking disrespect me either.
Yes, I forgot, Qui-Gon. I'm sorry, my closing piece. I should have included you.
No,
But
it's
you
okay.
know,
It's
you
okay.
got to learn to swim on your own, bro.
I included myself. It's all right.
You just got to swim on your own, brother. But yeah, like what the fuck? You know.
It's wicked funny when people ask me for TA, and like I'll sit there and actually give a well thought TA for them for like a
Like
good 15 minutes, and then they like are making fun of me later that night or the next day or something.
Yeah, it's like I give bad TA. I can, and
Well, no, not even like my TA could be completely 100% right, and then they still make fun of me for whatever reason the next day. Like,
Guys, this is bad.
I'm not gonna name any names, but if they keep doing that, then I'm not gonna fucking waste my time giving them TA
bad.
anymore to help them
Okay,
get out
so
of their bags.
Matches. I have a question.
I've been here the whole time.
Why did you go on cam with this woman?
I didn't do anything.
Get him turbo.
I just want to know, were you the only one in there that got on cam?
This is your concerned
I was
older
surprised.
brother coming down on
I
you,
was
bro.
in there. He fucking whipped it out, dude.
No, that's fine. No, I mean he does. I'll tell you why. It's a very tricky question. I do know that he enjoys this type of shit, so you know, I'm all for it. But did you know?
No, I was fucking stupid. I was slowly putting it together. We were sitting in
Okay.
there, and like Quiet started went in there to talk, and he's like, "Hold on, apparently I have to go erase dick pics in general."
Yes. Okay.
And
So
we were
now,
going like, we
did
didn't
she
get
get on
anywhere.
cam? Now we got. Listen, I'm a man.
No,
I'm just asking. Did she get on cam?
I asked her. I think
That's
somebody asked her what
unfortunate.
she did.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
And
she
then
got on
she
cam.
showed,
She didn't
like, her
even show her
room.
tits.
She
She
got on
didn't
cam or
even play
not?
with herself.
Yeah,
Oh
she
no
didn't
no
show
no
her
no no.
tits. She
Hey,
didn't expose herself.
And naturally I said, "What the
Well,
fuck
that
am I
started all
doing
over
here?" and
again
left.
real quick.
And everybody else was asking her to get naked.
Who
I was
kicked her out?
basically just talking to her.
I didn't kick her out. OG did. Perfect. Okay. You know, it's funny.
Look, in my
Sometimes
defense,
I feel
there was
like I'm in
nobody.
the fucking. I feel like, dude. I feel like I'm in the fucking Matrix. Not in the Matrix. In the What do I always say?
Twilight.
The Truman Show. The Truman Show. The Truman Show, dude.
But yeah, no, for real, she was definitely just
Twilight Zone 2, but more the
engagement
Truman.
farming for.
I feel like I'm
For
buzzing
real.
sometimes. No, because okay, so it's coincidental. I went in mods today. I don't remember why. Maybe it was today that I just wrote something for Qui-Gon.
Yes.
Could have been
That-
today. It was
that
today. It was
yeah, that
yesterday,
was it.
theoretically. Yeah, it was yesterday, but yeah, you know what I mean. But then I read an older message, and the message was, you know, with all this traffic that's coming through, it should be, you know, it should be wise to advise people, you know, be careful if you get like spam or you get like, you know, friended by what may be a woman and is not. And then like, okay, and then I leave the group and I come back in, right? Because I'm like, okay, I'm a little more mature than that. I'm coming back. Maybe nobody knew I left. I have no idea. And I see this and I'm like, shit. Is this a fucking test or is this way too obvious at the moment, right? The whole thing just imagine
Timing, bro. Just timing.
Yeah, when I saw she was
maybe
cammed up, like
either
I went in there to
either
make
that or
sure
I'm the
that
only one
she.
who figured it out and
I went,
y'all are wrong. But
I
that would
went in
make
there
me
to make sure
psychotic a
that
little
she
bit.
wasn't a man.
So
He
I'm just
showed up
saying.
with her, randomly introduced her, and then like left the room or something.
I guess Sarcastic says it's me. I'm crazy.
It was just the timing. It's kind of funny how that works. You happen to catch it in just the right angle at just the right time, and the way he
Yeah.
did it was just fucky.
Sarcastic picks on me sometimes too. I want to play the pity card. It really hurts my feelings. It really does. Honestly, like when I go in general, it's an emotional roller coaster. And when I see things like that, or I see people that are lonely in the general, like you don't like. I'll explain to you. So this is funny. You hang around general and you see that some people just don't get as many hits and they write. You know, some people don't respond, and you can see who's more popular than others. Like, I don't like that shit in general. I don't care about it. But you see it, you observe it, right? And you see the ones that always have that every time there's something they have to poke. And then you see the ones that come in with the gifs, and they speak through gifs. Expectus loves to speak through gifs, right? It's comical, but hurtful at the same time. But like nothing passes by me when it comes to shit like that. I'm alert. I'm not the stoner, let's say. Okay, great. So the funny, ironic thing behind it is this. Why do you spend so much time in general doing this? It's my first question. Right? I mean, do you realize that it automatically puts you in a situation where it's like, are you like voicing out what is reflecting you, or are you just completely like, who takes all this time to write in general? Do you at least speak to your phone? I'm always curious to know these things. Like, why are you spending so much time? And people will just throw it back in my face. Why are you just spending so much time in the Discord? Why do you talk so much? Well, I try to be informative. If you don't want to hear me, you just tell me. I always say it, but nobody says it. But then when it's time to say it, they say it, right? When it's time to like,
Well,
oh, it's a yeah.
devil's
Tell me.
advocate, you also said you try to fill the empty space with
I
whatever
do.
you feel like talking about.
Yeah, well,
So
I mean, because how much can you talk, TA? You know,
That's
it's a
well, I'm
cat.
saying that could be seen as the same thing for how much these people write in general.
Oh, I personally could not do it. I could
Just
not take
kind
the
of
time to
feeling
write.
space.
Yeah, maybe. But like, what's behind it? Are they just shy? They don't want to be in voice.
I mean, yeah, a lot of them. I mean, you heard when Sarcastic came in here, people made 2 comments about his dick, and he shrinked back into like a 2 foot tall man and disappeared
Oh,
forever.
I don't
Like,
remember if I heard, but that's not nice.
Oh, he
I
came to
mean, like
curse me. He
there's a
came
lot of
here one
people who
night.
have social anxieties that go way beyond what we ever experienced when it comes
Right.
to
So,
the,
sir, it's
but
funny you say, sir. Yeah, I wanted to
He
come
came
full
in here to
circle and
curse me on
say,
the election one night.
no. Listen, you guys, listen. You guys do this attacking. Not you guys, but I mean the ones who attack in general. Right. I'm only going towards them. I also see the attacking in general, but sometimes it hurts me a little more for certain people than it does for others. I was coming full circle, Ocean. I wanted to let you say what you had to say there, but I'm that guy that sits in the background. I feel bad, but it's like I can't. Like I feel bad for everything at the end of the day. Y'all are so much stronger than me. Maybe in different ways, you know, but you need guys like me to have that balance because if not, it would be like a free for all kill zone. Like I don't know. Boy, have you guys showed me a lot of things in this Discord. I thought I was wild in life, but and I have been, but wild in different ways. A lot of you are wild with your mouths. Not a lot of you. Some of you, I'm sorry, I'm getting tired and my words are not coming out the way I'm thinking them. My apologies. Some of you are very loud with your mouths, like wild with your mouths. You don't know when to
Damn.
stop being mean. No, it's true. It's true. You have to. It has to be said. You never know when to stop being mean. Like it's like, ugh, why?
Fuck you.
You talking about this makes me want to be mean.
You know what? When I like just said that, like, when that just came out of my mouth, I didn't even picture your face. You know why? Because
Why?
I don't know what you fucking look like.
Oh, that's great. I want it to be that way.
So fuck you.
I want to be in your dreams, man. Your next door neighbor, come get me.
You are in my dreams. You're the faceless man.
You sure about
I'm
I don't even. I
the
don't.
man at the window.
He is a good character, man. Whatever. You just whatever. It's not about you. It's about me tonight.
50-50 chance.
It's about me getting everything I have off my shoulders because it's like you want to compress me. Now I need to decompress.
No, I think you're pissed about OG and what happened.
Oh no, you came late to the party. No. Don't give OG that much credit. He's actually a funny guy most of the time. I give that to the comments that keep being made while I'm trying to trade, dude. It's becoming like a nuisance. Like it really is.
Right.
It's like this. If you're gonna keep attacking, fuck it. No, fuck it. I'm not even gonna give another example. Fuck it. How many do we need? 75?
Well,
So late.
Oh
Thanks
yeah.
for just sitting here and listening out of respect, but you should all go to sleep. I'm just gonna keep
Fuck
talking
yeah.
to myself. I'm almost
See,
unwinded.
I'll see you in the morning, brother.
Yes, Ocean. Love you, bro.
Bitcoin.
I'm not gonna talk about this in the
okay,
morning
yeah.
though.
So Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, I'm not even a mod anymore. That's my own fault. It's not because I got unmodded. It's because I kicked myself out. And when you come back in, you don't get the fucking mod anymore. And I have to like remod it. And then when I'm a mod, people are gonna say, "Oh, why? Like you don't need to be a mod. It's a power trip thing." And it's gonna be like, no, it's not. It's because some of you just can't control your mouth.
Right.
Almost done.
I can block you from the fucking voice thing though, if you want. Not the voice, but the soundboard.
#1 bullshit guy.
Fuck, that's loud. All right, well, this is adios.
All right, brother. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
Adios, my
Probably-
nuts.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep myself.
Bitcoin's probably going to retrace to 97.4ish.
Don't make me cry.
Why are you gonna cry? What are you, a bitch?
Sometimes.
If some fucking freak inverted tail comes out on Bitcoin by morning, don't be alarmed too much.
That's exactly what I was going off of, pretty much.
I said if. I didn't. I'm not sure it's gonna happen. But
Right.
I mean, I'm
50-50
pretty sure.
chance.
No.
Oh yeah.
Probably. No, it's not a 50-50.
Ooh. Comp is moving.
But now I don't really mind if it slowly goes down. Maybe alts are gonna get a little bit of a push by morning would be nice, but I'd like to see that USDT dominance below 4. That would be good for Bitcoin.
I think I might wait to see if this thing does a full ass fucking breakout because. Boy, Heath, what are you doing? Is connecting that? What are you doing, KG? And why are you not trading peanut? Because I'm still in core, and if it goes to 1.9, I'm like up 50 grand off of 2,000.
How much?
50 grand, like off of 2,500.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You said 50 grand off of 2,500? Yeah, if this thing makes this. Dude, we gotta change your
Good
name to
job,
fucking
KG.
Mad
I'll catch you guys
Max.
later. I gotta go sleep.
I haven't done it yet, but if it makes the move, I'm up. I am 6,800 right now. Still, I was up between 6,800 and 8,000, but ETH is moving up right now. It's a real crucial area on this Elliott wave.
Dude, are you gonna be okay if you make 50K out of this move?
Oh, I'll be.
You're not gonna spend it on stupid shit, right?
No, just cocaine.
No. Am I gonna have to come and see you and whip you back into shape?
That's not stupid at all. It's not an addiction if you have a supply.
It's not an addiction, and it can still kill you.
Yeah, well, I can get.
Is your heart okay? You have a strong heart?
You guys ever see that video of the news reporter is like standing outside and this guy's like putting in his ticket for the Powerball or the lottery or something? It's like The grand prize is like $100 million or some shit. She's like going and interviewing people. She walks up to this one guy filling out his ticket. And she's like, "Excuse me, sir. Like, are you entering the Powerball?" Blah blah. And he's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "So if you win the jackpot prize, what are you gonna buy with the money?" He says, "Probably a bunch of cocaine and hookers."
Have you seen what's happening with E?
Your gifts are hilarious though with the emo snorting the coke.
Oh, I
I
know.
have to say.
It's all about consistency.
I don't even watch ETH. Okay, I like.
Yeah,
I
but we've been watching it for all season here, and
Dude, I know exactly when all season is gonna happen.
well, because I have a little cat on core here on my Elliott Wave.
ETH doesn't call the shots anymore, bub. It's Solana now. No, I'm kidding. A bunch of stuff is still built on ETH, but it's I don't know.
I mean, you have the inverse head and shoulder on ETH on a large time frame. It's running up at the moment. I mean, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, core can dump here down to the C wave and really make me sweat for a second if it wants to make the whole move. But then ETH just started to pick up right at the last second on this cat. That core is, I thought it was going to fail. It still can fail it. But it's just interesting that we're getting this movement right at the last second. Because I have a ABC on core on that daily, just like what Doge was in.
You just gave me a great idea. I don't know how, but listening to your very calming voice at the moment and not your freaked out attitude really made me think of something. You know what I'm going to do from now on? I'm going to only come in the group when I'm not trading. That way you can't fuck around with my trades. That's going to be perfect. So the next time you're going to see me in the group is when I'm not trading. How fantastic. If I'm stuck in these trades, let's say for 3 days, then you won't see me for 3 days. And if I hold them and
Well, why
stay
do I
long
want
term with
to see you?
I don't know. It's not about you. I'm just saying like I think it's going to be good for my trading. Because
Why?
at this point I don't have to bitch about anything.
I have my mother in the other room, so I'm being very quiet so I don't wake her up.
Oh, how come you have your mom in the other room?
She came to visit.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I haven't seen her this year. Well, for almost a year.
Oh shit. And you're talking about cocaine with your mother in the house? Because
Yes.
I'm very open with
Up
my
there.
mother, so I mean, you may be as well.
Well, you know, the Lord hears and sees everything.
Yeah.
I just think it's interesting that ETH is starting to tick up right at the right time. I just think that we are on the precipice of that alt run to start.
I hope you're right.
I'm just wondering if we've had all the back tests. I'm just wondering if this is really finally it.
You okay if I take a break? You're fine, right? It's not like you're gonna miss me.
No, Jay, you're gonna take a break, and the alt season's literally gonna happen the next day.
No, but it doesn't mean I'm not trading. Like I said, I mean the break from like I just don't, yeah. Maybe I'm just gonna take a break.
It would be so what you call it? So serendipitous.
Be
that
weird.
You leave, and then alt season happens the day of.
That would be kind of cool though. Adios. Enjoy your money. I'm gone.
All right. Oh, where'd Jay go? I don't know. He quit right before alt season.
No, I didn't quit. I left with a bang. Who's quitting? Nobody's quitting. Just leaving. I feel like
I don't know, man.
for that.
Sometimes I just feel like, is it really? Am I really
I think we've all gotten
doing this?
burned out.
You know, yeah, I've been thinking a lot about leaving too, but I think maybe I should just take a break and think about it. Not actually
Type of thing.
leave.
Is Kwai shorting because that's a signal?
No, not at all. Quiet's at peace, man. He's doing well. I had a really nice talk with my friend Quiet tonight.
Yeah, dude, it was really nice.
Yeah, it's been real. Been real in quotation.
I will say that
Like,
on Doge, if you guys
that
are
makes
trading
sense. Air quotes.
It was so real that it would be impossible to fake it.
so you guys still trading Doge?
Like you'd
Yeah.
have a better. Our conversation was so real that you'd have a better chance faking the moon landing than our conversation.
Oh shit.
So are you guys still trading Doge?
I am, yeah. And I'm caught in it at the moment. I will say caught because you know, we're
I
gonna
missed
start
you
the whole
guys,
TA
Doge.
on it.
I have an Elliott wave on that daily, which it's gonna make its move to its all-time high, but
Yeah, I think so too.
but on the weekly, it needs to have that right ear down, Jay. I think it hit third wave on its weekly Elliott wave, and it needs to make that fourth wave. So you're looking at either the 382, which is that 328.
Oh my god.
The 0.5 is that 0.28. That's your right ear on that weekly, and then you're gonna take off. But I think Doge might be a little bit cooked. Some of these other alts are gonna start running.
Hey Jay, I don't know why you weren't here earlier, but I gave a fucking brilliant TA on altcoins versus Bitcoin. I wish you were here for it because I don't feel like doing it again.
Especially not now, dude, because I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm like borderline crossing my eyes right now.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, it took a lot out of me to say all the things I said before. Really, I think I'm gonna sleep well. Hopefully, it took a lot out of me. But I told you, I'm sick of not being able to say what I have to say. I mean, we talked about it in our conversation. I'm done. Like,
Dude, well, I mean, I'm also coming I keep getting like sort of similar comments where it's like, you've repeated yourself. We get the point. Who are you talking to that doesn't understand this already? Like, I think we all understand this. So then it kind of makes me feel like I'm wasting my time by talking so much. So
sometimes you just have to be more of an
probably should talk about
observer and like realize that you're not part of the conversation and just let things happen. You know, like people that write that, if they understood, then they don't need to listen. It's and it's like it's a group thing sometimes, but sometimes just don't get involved. You know who you are if you're doing the damage.
Another reason, guys, why I think core is about to rip soon. One, you have you guys did want to look at that ABC on the daily, but it looked like Doge when Doge is at 11 cents, and it broke out.
Yeah, dude, I've been a big fan of core for like at least 3 months now. I've been collecting it.
It's down at
Not
$1.
me.
But I'll say this, why, you know, fuck, you made me forget what I was gonna say. Why? God damn it. Well, I had a really good analysis. Why? So thank you.
What?
I had a good analysis, but now I can't remember
You
it.
forgot.
Yeah, because Kwai
Ooh,
interrupted
let's talk to me instead.
Oh,
I didn't
wow.
even fucking like interrupt or anything. I was on my phone.
Damn it. It was good.
Damn.
Now it's gone.
Fuck. Oh, what up, OG?
What's up? So what's the problem?
I
I
don't
still
know.
don't hear him.
Yo, OG man. You
The
gotta clear
fuck?
your.
Why don't I fucking hear him, man?
Because you got me muted.
Go click on his
Is
name
he
and
talking?
make sure. Yes, go click on his name and make sure that you don't have him muted. Like, go
Well, I
scroll
don't
down to
see
the
why
thing.
I would have him muted since he hasn't
You
been
might have
here
done
in
it
God
by
knows how
accident.
long.
You might have done it
Where
by
is he?
accident.
Okay, right there.
Quiet. If Core gets to
Yeah.
2.5 or 3, I think it's like 100 something grand.
Okay,
Jesus
well,
Christ,
I've
dude.
already made my apologies, OJ. I hope you heard it, but I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
I don't
that
even
was,
know what you're talking about.
guys, I remembered.
I was fucking bitching at you before.
So if you guys ever noticed on Blowfin,
Yeah, you
where
couldn't hear
Core,
me.
No, I couldn't hear shit from you. And it's not that I had you muted. I didn't even have you muted. I had your volume completely at 0. I don't think I would ever have done that. So, anyways.
you guys ever notice on coins on exchanges when they lower the leverage limits?
Well, welcome back, and I'm going to bed, guys, because I can't see straight anymore. OG, I apologize before because it's like 4 months. You haven't answered anything I say, and whatever you came
What'd you
back and
say?
that whole thing.
Being
I don't know, man. I don't understand.
Where?
I guess maybe in mods, or I don't really remember, but maybe you were just doing other things. I'm just saying, like, me tripping out, it was not about you coming in before. I tripped out way before that, so I apologized before because I said, this fucking guy comes back in and this person comes in. Now y'all are in the boiler room. And this is a repeat of the last thing, and it pissed me off for that. But then I was like, don't ruin B's Discord for shit like that. But then fucking Ocean comes in and tells me, well, I'm talking to OG in mod chat, and he says that you can't hear him. And I'm like, well, I can't ever hear him. And then this shit.
Yeah, I just brought a chick in that I've known for 5 minutes talking about trading. And she said she was nervous, so I brought her in and introduced her and then left.
Oh my god. This chick was like,
Yeah, I banned her. I seen it
yeah,
pop
I
up in
heard.
mod chat, so I banned her.
No, I'm not in mob chat anymore.
Well, I said
Because
pop
you,
up in mod chat.
because
Somebody was bitching about it, so I just banned her. I said if anyone has a problem with it, like if she causes any trouble, just ban her because I don't know her. I came into a VC and she was talking about trading, so I invited her here and I sent her an invite and she texted me back. She's like, "Can you go in there with me?" You know, I'm nervous. So I came in, introduced her, and then left. I don't know who the fuck she is. I figured it's an open VC and there's 50 fucking mods in here. They can take care of it probably.
Yep. All right. Well. Anyways, thanks for all the excitement. Hope I delivered enough excitement for the night. I'm drained now. I took everything out of me.
Missed all that.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Listen, I don't know, man. I know you've been living your own life and you didn't trade because we were told because like MEXC and it's not worth the charges and all that. I get it. But then like this whole coincidental thing tonight was really coincidental, especially since I was like, that motherfucker. I leave and he comes back? What the fuck? And then I was like,
You're here when I got here.
It's like all season there.
and then when I found out, I'm like, oh great. Now I'm really the asshole in the whole thing. Okay, I'm just giving you a recap of what happened. But like, I mean,
I was told I was the
you
asshole.
can't blame me. You can't blame me, man. Anyways, well, I mean, I said some shit.
You're not the asshole. You're just one of them.
Yeah, right.
Well, I mean, okay, it's good. It's good to hear you. Then I'm glad I'm not muted on your end. And
Don't try to take it. Don't try to act like.
No, I heard you. You couldn't hurt me. You couldn't hear me.
Look. I'm an asshole too. Don't act like you're the only one. All right.
Well, I hope you defended yourself when I was fucking shitting on you. At least when I couldn't hear you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sincerely, I am. I didn't know that you were in the background fucking trying to talk. I know you were in the Discord, but I thought you were in the boiler room and then you came back up and you were just not saying anything. I'm like, that motherfucker's not even answering me.
No, I went down there because they went down there and we're down there and somebody said that she was stripping or some shit and I went down there just talking, so I just came back up and left.
Wow. Oh my god, perception.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's enough looking like an ass about that part. The rest I don't regret saying, of course. Not to you. I mean to the group. I had my reasons for it. And
I banned her and she texted me and she's like, "What happened?" I was like, "I got kicked or something. I left and got kicked." And I was like, "I don't know. I'll check on it." So if you want her back,
because
I can bring her back if you want, but I don't know. I didn't read her profile and shit.
I don't know, dude. She knew about us. That's all I know. She says it's a whole bunch of guys snoring, so maybe she heard that on YouTube. But
No, she was sitting in here for a little while listening. And
Ah.
I was talking to her. I was like, "Yeah, it's not usually this dead." And then some people started coming up when they heard a female voice. So
That's so funny.
it was just fucking matches talking. Like,
That's so funny, man. Whatever. I'm getting old. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I don't know. I just invite people here. That one asked me to bring her in, so I brought her in. So she was nervous. I didn't expect her to be fucking porn stars or whatever you said she was.
Well, hold on one second. I'm not the one who said she was a porn star. Somebody posted OnlyFans, and I'm like, oh, that's funny. And then
Her bio said it apparently. Yeah.
Her bio said, "I'm a fat e slut who has a humiliation kink."
Yeah, I didn't research her. I didn't
And
do a
then
background
she
check
had
on
a,
her.
and then she had a link to
just talk
like
about being
porn.
$30,000 up in fucking some stock or some shit. So I just sent her an invite. Anyone that talks about stocks, I send invites to. I invite people all the time. I don't know if they show up or not, but this one asked me to come in with her because she was nervous.
My God.
Yeah, and he's slut that's nervous, right?
Well, I mean, I let her have it. I don't know if she heard me. But I don't know.
No idea. I told her I'd let her know in the morning. She can come back.
Well, I mean, tell her not to post dick pics in general. Like the first
I
4
already,
pictures
I
she
already
put.
told her she can't do that. But I mean, I don't care if she comes back or not. It
I don't
seemed
care
like
if she comes
engagement
back.
farming because
Not my
she
decision.
put so on top of her profile. I said my goal for the day is to get 1,000 TikTok followers.
Maybe that's what she was doing. She was just trolling. I don't know. She was talking about being up $30,000 in some stock. So I was like, that sounds like trading material. So I sent her over.
I'm gonna have a field day with that one. But I'll be nice. I just I wasn't nice tonight with that. Ah!
Yeah, I
It's
said if
fine.
she does anything fucked up or whatever, ban her. Like, I don't have no tie to her. I don't care.
No,
Just to
I
make people
asked her.
feel bad.
I asked her about fucking trading and shit. She said she has no fucking idea, and she's just here to hang out.
Oh, that's not what she was talking about in another VC. She came in, we were talking about motorcycles, and she was talking about trading when she came in. She's like, I'm up like $30,000.
Well, I was on Pump.Fun last night, and there was this girl stripping and shaking her ass and trying to get people to
The
pump
charts to
the
go
coin
up.
that she made. Yeah,
Yeah.
and she's put like 10. I'll squirt every 10K. I'll squirt or whatever. and then I don't know. It was like 10. It was like fucking. I'll show tits for every 10K or something, or squirt when I hit 50K. Or she was doing a cam show trying to get people to pump the coin that she just made. And then I think she fucking like
Dumped.
sold it and then left. Yeah.
She sounds really smart, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Good
said. I was like,
personality.
I was like, hold on, this girl is doing like a fucking webcam show and trying to get people to pump this thing. I'm like, that's fucking genius. It's gonna be like the future of fucking webcams, dude. Of like the webcam chat thing, whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know what they're called. Cam shows. That's a cam show. It's like the future of cam shows is crypto. We got there early, boys.
Right?
But then,
Oh my
dude, and
god.
anybody that's in the room that is pumping the coin, like to try to get her to strip or whatever, like if any one of them can rug pull it, can rug pull it too. So it's not even fucking like she can sell it and rug it, but like if she like turns around and is shaking her ass and somebody else that's in there rug pulls it, then she's fucked because then she walks away with no money. But I mean, if people go in there and they're just trying to pump it, then it's like I don't know. I guess she's doing that thing as like her fucking cam show service, and she's gonna dump it anyway. But it's like, anyone that's in there that's been pumping it, that's been buying it to pump it, like any one of them could rug pull it. So I mean, maybe it's not as smart as
dude
getting guys to fucking send money. 'Cause then they can't get it back. But they just made it so that like if you're participating, you can fucking steal everyone else's money. I don't know how well it's actually gonna work.
I even sent Coley a message before I started yelling, and I said, "What the fuck is going on right now?" So, are you seeing this? And do you think this is all cool for the Discord? I need your opinion. Also, I hit the wrong button. Let me back. Give me back my things, and then I think she went to bed earlier on, or she just doesn't want to respond to me right now, which is completely understandable.
Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. She's sleeping.
Yeah. So just whatever. It was concerning the OnlyFans thing. Since I couldn't get into mods, I figured I was gonna. Anyways, those just all happened at the wrong time. I was already flipping out. So whatever, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to.
just
Yeah.
populating the server.
All right. That's cool, man. My apologies again, and I hope you can forgive me. And
Dude,
I don't know, man. I might take a break. I don't know. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
This is the top anyway, man. So you're good.
I thought we were hitting top signals because Matches almost pulled his hog out.
Yeah. This is top anyway. 99.6.
Be careful.
Spy's gonna hit 617.
I really don't think
and that's the top of that. Yeah, that's just my opinion. Use it how you want.
I'm happy to hear it because we need to be a little bit. I don't know, man. I feel like it's been just walking on eggshells. If you have any negative thing.
Are you talking about cycle top, or are you talking about like
Top for now. I might go up later, but we're going down now, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think it's going to be. I'm in camp correction, where like I think we're going to go down, but like I don't think the bull market top is in, or that the bull market's over.
I don't know. I have a hard line right here. Is all. Just a line. But same with that SPY too. I have a line at 6.
I think this is where people are scared to buy, or people are
Yeah.
scared to re-enter. I think it's gonna rip.
I think I'm scared of shit to buy. I think there's more people shorting than there is longing.
Well, that'll make you up.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm still not gonna buy Bitcoin at 99 fucking.
Okay, I'm rapidly realizing why we've needed you in the group lately. For the exact way that you just answered the way you just did, because that's the problem. That's exactly it. That's exactly what the balance that you bring with that. Because there's too much of the you're completely fucked up. Yeah, there's too much of the bullishness that overtakes the balance. Like, it's okay if you think we're going to the moon, but you don't have to be convincing to everybody to convince yourself. Like, and then like we're all going to be on the bad train right now, because anybody who mentions anything about going down, they're put in the same category. yo, people thought we were going down, and now look where we are. You didn't buy, but I did. It's like, god damn it. It's so frustrating, OG.
The stop loss.
And
Guess you're wrong.
yeah. Anyways, 102 was more my target, but I'm down here. I mean, I kept putting a short at 99.9 as a top. Twice it went down since I couldn't get it. I gave up. Once it goes down, I'll start shorting. I don't need to catch the top. But okay, cool. Very cool. I'm a little bit better of a mood right now, honestly. But damage control.
Yeah, I'm short
Fucking-
now. I'm down 23%, but
Wait a second. Did you get back on an exchange?
I'm on XT.
Oh. Okay.
I don't
Perfect.
trade much on it, but felt like just stop. I've had a line here for a while.
I've heard Blowfin. Masters likes Blowfin a lot.
I can't do blowfin, man. We have a pin in the group, and I'm not blowfin. So
Well, also Expectus mentioned that he likes BitUnix or BitUnix, however the fuck you pronounce it.
yeah, XT is not too bad. It's just like whatever one will be if you want.
I don't know why the fuck I'm still on Femex. Honestly, it kind of sucks, but
Yeah, XT's
well,
almost
it
exactly the
doesn't.
same.
I shouldn't say that. It doesn't suck. It's just.
Are you back, or are you gonna leave tomorrow again?
Probably Mario.
No,
At least
seriously.
he's honest.
I need I need some relief. Like, you gonna be here for a bit?
I might stop again.
Okay, that would be good. Okay, cool. I'm going to bed, guys.
All right,
I'll
have a
talk.
good night, bro.
I'll talk to you tomorrow or something.
All right,
Bye.
brother. I'm actually gonna head to bed too. So I'm like fucking halfway falling asleep. So I'm like, I don't want to fall asleep on the mic. Dude, there's a ton of people shorting peanut right now. So this thing might do a nice little short squeeze and break out of this wedge.
Trading view sales on boys and girls. Woo!
Oh, nice. Now I
Yeah,
just need
mate.
money.
Yeah.
All right, y'all have a good night. OG, good to hear from you, brother.
Yeah, man.
Oh, OG, what's happening,
Come
dude?
back.
What is up?
Yeah, just working, you know. The usual.
Same.
Yeah.
Same old shit.
Waiting to get home so I can fucking relax. It's just 2 more hours. 2 more hours and I'm free.
Still at the bottle shop?
Yep. Yep. Yes, indeed. Not for too much longer. My manager resigned last week, so she's given like her 1 month notice.
Take your position.
So things could shake up here a lot, so that might be a reason for me to move on.
Yeah, or move up. Take your position.
Yeah, I could. I probably could. Yeah, it depends if they offer it, but or whether they have someone already lined up. I don't know.
Chances are given. You gotta take them, man.
That's it. I'll be right back, customer.
Yo, you guys still there? Are people alive?
Oh yeah.
It's all a mind game.
Money. Fuck yeah.